I've been waiting all day for a Monday night. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and we got some Monday night football action that, quite frankly, feels like a playoff game. You got the 1-0 Chargers on the road at Allegiant Stadium against the 1-0 Las Vegas Raiders. My question is this: who wants it more? Who you got? Let me know down below. And I want to see a lot of Raiders, because I'm telling you this, I could barely sleep last night. I woke up early this morning, and the only thing that has been on my mind has been this football game. You got a chance of getting first in the AFC West. The Broncos lost. The Chiefs lost. The Chiefs are freaking 0-2. You got Geno Smith, Pete Carroll for the first time in front of Allegiant Stadium. And you know what? I want to be able to celebrate my head coach's birthday. 74 years old. Huge shout out to my guy Pete Carroll, and a huge shout out to Raider Nation, because bottom line is this: if you're not at Allegiant Stadium screaming your flipping head off, there's one place to be and one place only. That's here on the Raiders Report. I hope that we get up to 1 million people watching tonight. We're going to give away thousands of dollars like we did last week, because coming up here live on today's show, I'm going to give you our Raiders-Chargers preview. I'm going to tell you what to watch for on the offensive side of the football, what to watch for on the defensive side of the football. There is a reason why we have over 200,000 subscribers. It's the commitment to excellence. It's the 600 people that are already here right now. It's the 600 diehard Raider fans that are just like me, that bleed silver and black, that have goosebumps talking about it because it means something different to us. We're going to do live play-by-play. We're going to do a Venmo duck race. So if you want to get in, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And then at the very end of this, basically when it's already going to be tomorrow, I'm going to give you guys my post-game reaction. Hopefully there's a lot of good going on today in the nation. And there it is, the first one. You got one person, and I didn't know who was going to be the number one person that wants to get the party started. I like to think of the first guy that bangs on a Raiders game day is that friend that everybody knows cracks open that freaking beer on a Raiders game day. So this one goes out to the Night Devil, because we're banging on Pete Carroll's birthday. Happy bang day, Pete, because the Night Devil, bang! Raider Nation for life. 27-24. Raiders get the win against the Chargers. But you know what? Today is a very special day for our head coach. He is 74 years old, and every time somebody bangs today, I am going to add a candle, because we got Pete Carroll a nice little birthday cake here on the Raiders Report. We're going to light this thing at the end of the show. We're going to sing happy birthday to Pete, and every single time y'all end up banging on this show, what we're going to do is we are going to put a candle on this thing. And you know what? The first one goes out to the flipping Night Devil. Come on, Fabian Moreno. Let's go, baby. We got to get 74 candles on that bad boy. We're going to be making some deals throughout the entirety of today's show. But happy birthday, Pete Carroll. And if you didn't already know, if you send in a super chat 50 or higher with a correct score, well, if the Raiders win 27-24, I will happily do a boot at the end of today's program. Now, we do already have over 1,000 people here in the building. I want to be the number one largest Raiders watch party. I want this to be Oakland tailgate style. Las Vegas is cool and all. Los Angeles is cool and all. But Oakland was different, and everybody knew where you went to an Oakland tailgate, and I'm trying to bring that energy. So even if you can't super chat, because believe me when I say this, the super chats are crazy. They're wild. I hear you loud and clear. Everybody here can hit that like button. Everybody can click that share button. Everybody can comment down below. I want you, when you pull up to the Raiders Report, to think that you're sitting in the black hole. You wear that with honor, because if you're sitting in the black hole and you're not standing up on third down, you're not screaming Raiders at the top of your lungs, hell, if you're in the black hole and you wake up the next morning and you have a voice, you didn't do it right. And that's what I'm going to bring to y'all every single time we go live here on the Raiders Report. So when you're looking for Raiders game days, when you're looking to have a good time, there's one place and one place only. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Now, we're going to roll through some super chats on today's program while they come in. If you want to get on the show, you send in a super chat. Think of it as like a Disney fast pass to get on the front of the line, because I'll tell you this, We got a lot of good vibes. My guy Raider Muerte getting the good vibes going. My guy Night Devil got the good vibes going. David Batista at my very first Raiders game tonight. David, I hope it is filled with a win. I hope it is filled with a bunch of laughs, and I hope that there are some happy tears because you can call me crazy if you want. 2-0, number one in the AFC West. You might see some happy tears. What up, Lurk? Hopefully our guys can pull through, but I see this being a tough game for our secondary. I know it's going to be a tough game for our secondary. I know it's going to be a tough game in general. But I do think that this team is up for the test. It just feels different when you're able to go win an ugly game. And it was an ugly game in New England, on the road. Good teams find ways to win ugly games. And I know that they're going to be fired up for this one. 86% of the fans are all Raider fans. And it's going to be an absolute, and I mean an absolute electric factory. Oh, my God. The Bucs just missed a 38-yard field goal, 14-10. What up, Big? Big happy birthday to Pete. Raiders 28-21. Big Al, the cancer annihilator. And you know what, Big Al? I know you already know this, but every time somebody puts in a $5 super chat, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. And I get it. Not everybody has the opportunity to super chat. So every time we get to 500 likes, which right now I'm looking down at that screen, that tells me Rebel's going to love this number. We're 69 likes away from getting to 500. Once we get to 500 likes, I'm going to look at all you and I'm going to go, who wants a raffle ticket for a free Ashton Genty signed helmet? Y'all are going to scream at the top of your lungs. We're going to get this thing rocking and rolling. I know. We got 2 more bangs to get to, but you know what? I'm going to make you guys a deal. If you bang while I'm talking about our sponsor Prize Picks, I'm going to count it as 2 bangs and 2 candles to get this tailgate party started. Today's show is presented by Prize Picks. And I love, and I mean this, I love Prize Picks because football season is here. And you and I, Reed, we make decisions all the time, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, here's the lineup that I have, and when you're looking at it, I already got the Travis Kelce. It was 0.5 receiving yards. I took the more there. You could see Ashton Genty. I went with the less option because I think that he's going to have some more receiving yards. But give me the more on Geno. Give me the more on Jacoby. I did take more on Justin Herbert and Ladd McConkey because I do think that this is going to be a very high-scoring game. If you want to roll with that lineup, you can see it's 10 to get 100. If I only get 5 out of 6 correct, well, guess what? That's going to be 10 to win 20. Last week, I had a $20 lineup, win $40. I'm feeling good, and I know that y'all are feeling really good. Shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Also, shout out to this guy, Drew Himalayan. Bang! And he said, first bang ever. We're here in Allegiant, and we are going to be bringing that energy for Papa Pete. You can go to the next one, too. How is your fantasy team looking? I'll be honest with you. I haven't paid attention to anything fantasy football this entire week, and I almost feel bad because when the Raiders are winning, I pay less and less attention to my fantasy football team. It's probably why I lost that first week to Nav. Though, I think I'm going to beat Patrick Roche this week. So, you threw up a birthday candle for my man, head coach Pete Carroll. But guess what? You weren't the only one. Coming Raider! Bang! Happy birthday to Coach Pete Carroll with a little happy bang day. It's a little bit of a happy bang day for my guy Pete. 2 more candles. I'm telling you this. If we get 74 candles on that bad boy, I'm shoving my face in it, and I'm going to motorboat that son of a gun like you already know. Here we go. Come on, Pete. Come on, Common. Come on, Drew Himalayan. It's not for anybody else. It is only for Raider Nation. I'll also say this, nervous. How we're going to try to get 74 candles on this flipping cake, but you know what? You got to do it for the head coach. We already got 3 candles on that bad boy. We need 71 more to go. I am somebody that is superstitious. I am somebody that believes when you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. And anybody that watched that game that we did yesterday, Eagles, Chiefs, it was bang after bang, and then the good vibes kept rolling. I don't care if you don't have the ability, or I don't care what you believe. But I do believe when you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. And I know one guy that absolutely subscribed to that. My guy, Brandon Jasper, he's looking down on us today. I hope that he's able to bring us another win. I hope that he's able to do it. Tuna, shout out to you, my man. Let's go to Gutierrez, F the Chargers. Bro, I've been feeling F the Chargers mindset this entire game. I mean, the entire day has been F the flipping Chargers. Literally, it was Saturday. I had to run 6 miles. My knee has been absolute dog shit ever since then. Some of the guys were laughing at me. I was literally stretching out before this live show because of how bad my knee felt. But I was like, you know what? I expect commitment to excellence out of these players. And even though my knee was banged up a little bit, I know I'm not playing in this game. I know I'm not Brock Bowers. But I am hoping that Brock is able to thug it out. I am expecting Brock Bowers to be able to go out there and thug it out. And I was like, you know what? If Brock's able to do it on a bad knee, damn it, Mitch, you're able to run 6 miles on a bad knee. Let's go to Latoya. What happened to Jackson Powers-Johnson? He's dealing with a concussion. Based on what I was told, he hit somebody pretty hard in practice on Thursday. Pete also talked about it a little bit, and he's just a really physical player. But the scary part is he has dealt with a lot of concussion issues throughout his entirety of this NFL career and also in college. That's why he fell to the second round. Also, I just noticed we hit 500 likes. If you think the Raiders are going to win, and if you want a chance to get an Ashton Genty signed helmet, I need you to spam Raiders down below. The person that spams Raiders the most, my guy Reed, shout out to Reed. Reminder, we don't keep any of the super chats. We don't keep any of the Venmos. It goes back to getting you guys more content. My guy Jeremy Chugs, he's live right now on another channel, which would have usually meant I'm kind of shit out of luck or he's shit out of luck. You guys help us chase our dreams every single day here, and we never take that for granted. Believe me when I tell you that. And I know people show out and show up for us because we show out and show up for the nation more than anybody on the planet. I don't care who works at ESPN. I don't care who works at The Athletic. I don't care what company you work for. Nobody does what we do. So get some Raiders going down below and read. I'm going to let you pick who gets that free Genty raffle entry.
Woo-hoo! I get, ooh, this is awesome. Yo, I mean, this screen is going fast.
I am so ready for tonight's game. I see GD Dog, Hunter Gonzalez, the total sales guy. What up, Hot Dog, Raider Nation 88? I got my man at Z, Josh and Chantel, Dubflex, Robert, Big Sean. Who's getting it?
I got Chad Thornton.
Chad Thornton. You, sir, are going to be the one going home with an Ashton Genty raffle ticket tonight. Here's the cool part. Once we get to 1,000 likes, I'll give away 2 entries. Once we get to 1,500 likes, we'll give away 3 tickets. 2,000, you guys can do math. I know I certainly can't. Though, math that always makes sense on the Raiders report might not make sense to everybody else. I love a good inside joke, and I love a good alley-oop. Steve Gallagher! Who's going to throw it down? F the Chargers, and I want a Raider domination, 41-10. Believe me when I say this, I love a good football game, but when it comes to the Raiders, the game that I sit back and I really think about, which game did I have maybe the most fun I've ever had, 63-21. I would, my wife would probably like a 63-21 game because I feel like I'm starting to get too many gray hairs, and she's been telling me about it. So if we can stay away from a really close game, I'm on board, but I'd rather have a close game where the Raiders win. That is the only thing that I give a shit about. But you know what, Gallagher? He threw one up and an alley-oop from my man, the Soup Daddy, Ryan Campbell. Bang! You know what? We're going to count it as a bang and a candle. I bet YouTube is like, bro, what do you got in your hand right now? Don't worry, YouTube. We're about to spark this up a little bit later. Ryan, I will read this in just a moment. But first, Happy birthday to our coach. We need 70 more candles to go. I don't even know what kind it is. I think Chugs told me it was a double chocolate fudge cake. But no matter what, I plan on sticking my face into that SOB. Happy 74th birthday, Pete Carroll. Let's get this win for Pete. I say the score will be 23-21 Raiders over the Chargers. This will be an interesting game tonight. We better freaking win, because if we don't, then we'll have to hear it from the Niners. I mean, I don't give a shit about the Niners. I really look at this AFC in general, and believe me when I say this, I know I want to be able to get into the playoffs just about as I want to get into the playoffs. I know everybody does here. Seeing Joe Burrow go down, that's very interesting to me. I don't want to look too far in advance, but next week against the Commanders, I don't think it's going to be Jaden Daniels. I think it's going to be Marcus Mariota, which is a much more winnable game, but you don't want to look too far in advance. To me, I want to see a Raiders team that goes out there and competes. And again, in the NFL, anybody can win, but I want a team that I'm proud of. And last week, it wasn't pretty, but we found a way to win, and I was proud of that win. I just want to see early on, are we a legitimate team? Are we a team that's going to show up every single week with a head coach like Pete, with a quarterback like Geno? We can win any game in the NFL. Oh, my goodness. Lord, Vicodin a bliss. You already know. Bang! Another Pete Carroll birthday bang. Chargers suck. FKC and the Hollow Donkey Stration. I don't know what that means, but I do know this. Raiders! Let's add another to the birthday. I said birthday. And I die, bury me inside a jewelry store. All I want for my birthday is a big Raiders win. All I want for my birthday is a big Raiders win. When I die, bury me inside a Gucci store. Come on, Lorca, minutes. Let's go, man. If you're not ready for today's game, go somewhere else. I'm telling you right now, I am amped. I am ready. I'm not going to have a voice, and I don't give a shit, because I'm ready to go. Are y'all ready to go? If you're ready to get fired up tonight, give me some me's down below, because I'm going to give some shout-outs here. The only way that you can get a shout-out on the Raiders Report is if you are subscribed. That's how I know if you're a real one. It's how I know if you're rocking with me. It's how I know that you're a Raiders fan, and I want to give you a shout-out, because F the Chargers. We're going to have a lot of Chargers fans in here tonight. Also, I saw Brock Bowers. He was out there warming up. He was jumping around. He was stretching, really hoping that he's going to be able to go out there and get the job done. Speaking of get the job done, I want to get to 1,000 likes here in the next 2 minutes. I'm always going to challenge you, because in my mind, we did certain things last week that got us a win. And I know I can't actually make an impact out there on the field, but I am somebody that believes I don't care if you mow grass. I don't care if you're a tax consultant. I don't care if you drive UPS. I don't care if you're a teacher, a doctor, a lawyer, or you're a host of the Raiders Report. When you go to work, you give 110%. It's what Al Davis did. It's literally the definition of commitment to excellence. It's literally what John Madden did. So when you're here, it's what I expect. Go down in the comment section. Give me some me's down below, and let's get this thing rocking. I see Austin Snow, the Danimal, Sucker Free. What up, Sucker Free? Hey, my man Sean Irish, Marvin Lee, Jeremiah, Buster, Raider, Sean MP, and then another one coming in from Davy Lopez, JS Raider, Joe Sobiek. What up, Alex? What up, Zalesbo? What up, Taino? If Raider Ron's here, I might lose my mind. So today's deals are simple. Every 500 likes, which I'll be honest with you, it's basically the same thing last week, because I was like, it worked last week. We got to roll with it again. If you finish as a top 3 XP getter, I'm going to send you something really flipping cool. And it's going to be a Raiders Report hat, a Raiders Report koozie, and then another little special surprise that if there's any of the MVPs from last week, if they're here, they can let you know what you could end up winning. But every bang, I'm going to add a candle. We're banging for Pete Carroll's birthday. We got already 5 candles on that bad boy. We need 69 more bangs to go. Let's go to the Poseidon games and concerts. Get me in that raffle, baby. Let's go, Raiders. Illinois Carter, baby. Hey, I got you in that raffle. My question out there to the nation is this, because he's getting in for a signed Ashton Jeanty helmet. How many rushing yards for Jeanty tonight? It was a big talking point going into this past week of, oh, Jeanty's this, Jeanty's that. Alex Capple's going to be starting at right guard. It's a monumental game to be able to get this running game going. So please, let me know down below, how many rushing yards do you think Ashton Jeanty ends up getting tonight? Oh my goodness. We got, and I mean this, a lot of people in this duck race. Let's go to the next super chat here up on the screen. And if you send in a hundo, we'll put you to the very front. It's kind of the easy way to jump in the front of the line. What up, Deskball? I don't know if this is noob. I'm not going to lie. I thought this said boob, so I should probably get my head out of the gutter because, well, it is Monday Night Football. I'm not very political, but I can get behind this guy for president. Stabler for president! Bang! The snake! Raiders all alone in first place. Happy 74th birthday to head coach Pete Carroll. Again, this is one of those games where you got to be ready to go. And you got to be ready to go from the jump. Jim Harbaugh is going to have his team ready to go. So if you're not ready, this is really going to pay dividends. And I think from the jump, I don't care if it's offense, I don't care if it's defense, you got to be ready to go. Come on, man. Stabler for president, fired up right now, and you got me fired up, Stabler for president. I am not a political person. I think politics make people turn into the worst and pen against people against each other. My number one objective this year was to get Raider Nation together. So many years that I've been doing this show, it's been Raider Nation on one side, another fan group on another. Let's unite. It's Raider Nation. It is a nation together, and that's what we're going to bring. The amount of friendships, the amount of people that have become acquaintances, this is so much more than a YouTube channel. We are building an unbelievable community, and I want to keep that freaking community growing here. Already almost 2,000 people in this building. You know what's cool? We can get more people here. Hit that like button. Make sure you guys share the video. There's one place only. If you can't be at Allegiant Stadium, it's here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Justin Avgin's dad. He's going to throw one up. Happy birthday, Coach. Go Raiders. I don't know if anybody has this one to throw it down. Uh-oh, I do see one. The Wolfman, Nathan Wolf. Bang! Ow, ow, ow!
Is that your bang is you throwing it down in reverse?
Well, the alley-oop is typically the reverse. Yeah, but I'm already running out of voice here. Rival, I play two songs. A ritual. I play two songs by Ice Cube, Raider Nation, and Come Get in Pregame gets me pumped. My walkout song when I used to play college baseball, it's still a song that I listened to actually before Raiders game days. Hell and Back by Kid Ink. I don't know. It's always resonated with me. I also have a song on my cell phone made by a Raider fan that was sent to me back in 2019. To this day, I've never been able to find it on iTunes. I've never been able to find it on Spotify. I've never been able to find it on YouTube. I literally have it saved on my Notes app, and I play it all the time. It's the greatest Raider song I've ever heard. I would love to know who actually made the song, because I think if Raider fans knew what it was, I think it would go viral. It's that good of a song. All right, I got to add another candle here for Pete Carroll's birthday cake because we keep adding to it when I get back. We're going to keep running through some of these super chats. What up, Wolfman? We're going to keep it going here on the Raiders Report, and I didn't know how many candles we were going to be able to get. We literally have like 75 candles, the perfect amount. Oh, just one extra just in case, though. I'm almost concerned if we're going to set off a fire alarm in here once we light all these bad boys. There's only one way to find out. Am I right? There's only one way to find out. Hey, if you hate the Chargers and you're rooting for the Raiders tonight, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, hit that like button. It does help me out, and I know I ask a lot of you guys, but I do it because I'm an honest man. I'm very transparent, which you already know. But when you do those little things, it absolutely positively helps us always achieve our goals here, and it's why we do all the craziness that we do here on this program. Let's keep rolling through some super chats here on the Raiders Report. What's up? Oh, dude, I know. It's going to be a little bit wild today. I'm just going to tell you. Silver and black, Jeremiah Alexander. Whenever you got it, we got it, man. Hey, man, seriously, though, to the 1,800 people watching this shit show right now, we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to be bringing the energy, and I hope that you guys are also ready to bring that energy. My guy Austin Snow is. Austin Snow! Let's freaking go, Raider Nation. Love this show. When you guys say this stuff, it makes my heart very happy because I know of all the hard blood, sweat, and tears that we put into this and all the boots that have had to go down to make this show possible. But we do the 26-hour live straight show when Josh McDaniels got fired because I'm a fan just like all y'all. I bleed silver and black. I care so much about this team. And when we see some inspired football, we're going to bring that inspiration. And I hope that you guys, when you watch the show, you always, always, always have a good time. You know who's having a hell of a time tonight? Lord Vicodin Bliss! Bang! Which means Austin Snow's alley-oop is still up there. When somebody slams that down, I'll go back over to the cake and I'll throw some candles on that bad boy. Happy birthday to Coach Pete. Your present, first place. Go Raiders. Well, right now, speaking of first place, my guy, Lord Vicodin of Bliss, is in first place in our XP battle. He's in first. The Night Devils at number 2. Stabler for president at number 3. I want to keep rolling through some supers here. When somebody slams down the Austin Snow alley-oop, we're going to go add 2 more candles over there to Pete's Cake. While we are looking here at some of these super chats, I do want to get some people in this duck race because I'm telling you this, there is a lot of people in this duck race. And my promise to you is this, on a Raiders game day, we will give away over $1,000 every Raiders game day. It's a guarantee. Richard Engel, I got you in. If you don't hear your name, please do not panic. With the amount of people that get in on a Raiders game day, I will not shout out everybody, but you have to believe me when I say this. I will get you in. Giggity. I will get you in.
Same thing with the super chats.
Yes.
We'll run through them. We promise.
93.
We see all of them. I'm liking all of them in here. So if they're not liked, it just means I haven't seen it yet. But I got them all here.
Manuel, Joe Mild. All right, y'all. I want to know from all of y'all, who needs to be the MVP in tonight's game? Manuel Murillo, you send a 1. You got to send me $20 if you want to get in, my man. Husker Raider, I see you. Kenny G, I got you. Mr. Charles G, I got you. Right now, as it stands, it is a $20 Venmo. You would have the opportunity to go home with, oh, man, we got a lot more people that are getting this in. Yoda, the amount of back sweat I have already is, I'm not going to lie to you, it's rather gross, but we're going to power through because it's the only way we know how to do it. Justin, sorry, I put the wrong last name there. Justin. Philip Bogert, gotcha. John Polito, gotcha. And my man, Common Raider, I gotcha. $20 Venmo you would go home with right now as it stands. Listen to this number. $290 here on the Raiders Report. And I guarantee you this. It's going to be over $1,000. So if you don't get in, you're going to be kicking yourself in the you-know-what. I believe this is the alley to the oop to finish it off from Austin Snow. Austin Snow! Backboard! Irish! Bang! I got you, Austin. Slam a dingo. Let's get this dub. Raiders. Raiders! Come on, man. I'm going to put my face in that cake. Raider Run, if I ruin your jersey, I'm sorry, but I'm putting my face in that cake. Cake. When I die.
I will say, these were just a bit out of order.
Yep.
But I had to give it to Sean because
Mr. Sean.
he did it for Austin.
Yep.
But Austin did have his own alley-oop.
Oh, my goodness.
So we throwing up another one.
Austin Snow! I thought it was raining. Apparently, it's just snowing here at the Raiders Report. And you know what? We're going to freeze out the Chargers. We are also 3 likes away from getting to 1,000 likes, which means this. We're going to give away 2 extra free raffles for a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty signed helmet. So if you bleed silver and black, hit that like button. If you hate the Chargers, hit that like button. If when you take a poop, your balls drip in the water, hit that like button. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. Let's keep on rocking here, going through some of these super chats. I know we got a lot of catching up to do. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to get through all of these, and then we're going to keep on rocking here. Sound good? Once we get through all the super chats, I'm going to get into some of the things that I'm watching for in this football game. Let's go to Soundwave. Can I be in the duck race? You got to send in a $20 Venmo. The only reason why that I say that is because if you win, I can't send you any of the money. So $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, but you still get some raffle entries for the Ashton Jeanty signed helmet. So I do Venmo. You got to do Venmo. Cash App doesn't allow me to do it. So it's just, I love that you want to get in, but if you win, who do I send the money to? I can't send it to Mickey Mouse. But if you want to get in, let's go. Get it in. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to Pete. Happy birthday to Pete. I don't know how much this is worth, but Jack Bishop! Bang! Get out, ball!
Oh my goodness.
Jack Bishop, Mitch, my brother, man of my word, Raiders! My guy, Jack Bishop, one of the best rugby players in all of Australia, longtime Raiders Report watcher. And, dude, I'll tell you this, man, I've been following you on social media for the past few years. You and your significant other, I think it's an amazing relationship. I think it's really cool to see you grow. It's one of the reasons why I love doing this show. It's one of the reasons why I tell y'all, hit me up on IG, hit me up on Twitter, hit me up on social media, because I get that you guys get to see me, right? Jack, get a picture. I know what you look like, but get a picture. I say it because the amount of people that do the crazy shit that they do on this show, I want to be able to shake hands. I want to be able to see y'all. I want to be able to rock with all y'all. And when you do this type of shit, it means obviously a lot to me. It means a lot to the nation out there. You are absolutely positively a man of your word, which I respect the hell out of it. But also on top of that, it's been really, really flipping cool, dude, to see you grow as a young man, to see you grow in your relationship. It's kind of funny because my relationship has kind of been growing at the same time. So, man, seriously, bottom of my heart, that's some legendary shit right there. That's some legendary shit right there. We are going to add 5 candles to the Pete Carroll birthday cake because Jack Bishop just said, when I die, bury me inside a Gucci store. When I die, bury me inside a Louis store. All I want for my birthday is a big booty Raiders win. All I want for my birthday is a big booty Raiders win. When I die, bury me inside that Louis store. Come on, Jack Bishop. Fire me up one time. Fire me up one time, Jack Bishop. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. This is a bang party. Holy cow. Happy birthday to Pete Carroll. Let's get this win.
Happy birthday to Pete.
Kane Michael B. Bang! If you don't know what the B stands for, you're probably new to this program. Kane Michael B. That is a big old bang. And you know what? We did just cross 1,000 likes here on the Raiders Report. So if y'all want a chance to get that Ashton Jeanty helmet, I want y'all to spam LV down below. Imagine rooting for the 3rd most popular team in Los Angeles. Imagine rooting for the 3rd most popular team in Los Angeles. Wouldn't be me. Won't be you. I don't even know if I've actually ever even met a Chargers fan. In all honesty, I actually do not know if I've ever shaken hands with a Chargers fan. It's like I actually
San
don't know if I
Diego-
have.
Maybe a San Diego Chargers fan, but not a Los Angeles Chargers.
I have
fan.
absolutely, positively no idea if I have ever met a Chargers fan. You know who I have met, though? Or at least I hope to meet him. Austin Snow! Bang! Finishing off the alley.
Oh, yeah, he finished his own. Again.
I'll say he finished off his own alley-oop again. That's 2 more candles. I got to add, and that's Simon S.C. Who's going to throw it down? Happy birthday to Coach. Let's go. Let's get this win, nation. Raiders. Mitch and Chugs are our GOATs. But, hey, we got to show some love to Reed because Reed showed up today. He pulled up today. And when you pull up to the scene when Chugs is missing, you got to make sure that you pull up to that scene. When somebody finishes off Simon's bang, I'll go over and I'm going to add 3 more candles to Pete Carroll's birthday cake. While we were waiting, you got those LVs because the people that I see Kirk Lackey, Anthony, Raiders win, J-Ray, Austin Snow, Robert Jansen, G, Effin Monkey, Abe, WWE fan, all rocking and rolling here on today's stream. So can you give an entry to, let's do LGL Studios. That's the one that I just saw. And then can you give one to Dub Flex? That's the next one that I just saw. Dub Flex and Studio. LGL Studios and Dub Flex. Hey, seriously, y'all. This has been an unbelievable tailgate party. You guys bring the energy every single day. You guys fire me up, and I mean that. Like, you guys are my energy, right? Like, I think you got to think of me as like a cell phone. When there's times where my battery's getting low, you guys got to bring that energy, and you do every single time. Quite frankly, I don't know if I've seen a cell phone that's got too much battery charge. I think I got too much battery charge right now. So shout out to y'all, man.
I mean, this is just,
it's
amazing.
This is a bang party. This is a bang party. I almost feel like I'm going to have to delete my history after watching this. My wife, I'll tell you this, you guys are going to have to delete your history after watching the stream. Your wife's going to get mad for all the banging
I mean, they
that's
might be
been going down
it's
here.
a lot of Pete Carroll, too.
A lot of shit going down. I do know this. The MVP of today's show right now is Jack Flippin' Bishop with a monstrous $500 Aussie.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable. You know who else has been unbelievable this entire year? Thursday night MVP, back-to-back weeks. This guy right here. Jerry! Bang! Happy birthday, Coach Pete Carroll. 74th big birthday. Let's get this win. Let's get this win. So, we still got some super chats to go through, but y'all keep banging. I'm going to keep adding candles to this flipping cake. I know that we owe, I believe, 3, and I know that Simon SC still has his bang up in the air. He still has his bang up in the air.
He does. He does.
He's here. He's there. He's every effing where. Simon S.C. S.C. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right. Let's roll through some of these questions. Let's roll through some of these super chats on today's show. And I'll say that y'all keep bringing it, man. Y'all keep bringing it. Y'all keep bringing it. We got 20 minutes until kickoff. I know this. There's not a single Chargers fan base out there doing what y'all are doing. There's not a single Chargers live. I'll say we don't even have a Chargers YouTube channel here at Chat Sports. I have yet to be able to find a Chargers fan, one, and then to be able to find a Chargers fan that's actually able to do what we do. That's tough. I mean, it's tough to do what we do when there's no fans. You know, it's really, really tough, man.
I also, I'm feeling thirsty.
Uh-oh.
I see an opportunity here. We're at 1.7 before the game has even started.
Yeah, we're
if we get to 2 before this game starts,
if we get 3 more bangs,
I'm gonna shotgun a beer.
Reed's going to shotgun a beer, and I'm going to put down a beer bong. Why the F not? I got some more people here getting in this duck race, by the way. I see Ryan Campbell. You're in. Steve Gallagher. You're in. Jose Lorenzo. I got you in. Here's my question of the nation. Here it is. More or less than 247.5 passing yards for Geno Smith. That is what we have right now with our sponsor, Prize Picks. And I want to know from you. Go down in the comment section. Let me know. More or less 247.5 passing yards for Geno Smith tonight. And Reed, I know that you're a little bit new here to the nation. What is your best guesstimate tonight on this one?
On this one?
Yep.
He's on. Can I be honest?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about it.
I'm listening.
I think he's going like 310.
310. Yeah. I mean,
he's taking the top off.
He looked really flipping good last week, and there was some good, there was some bad, but his numbers indoors compared to his numbers outdoors are very different, no doubt about it. And I'm really excited for him to be able to showcase this new offense, Chip Kelly and him, at Allegiant Stadium in a dome. Yeah. I think it's going to be – I think there's going to be some serious fireworks, man.
Him in a dome, too, it's just it's way better than you can do.
I really, really, really think that there's going to be some insane fireworks. But I'm seeing a more from Raider Rob. I see Buster Raider says 380. More from Seth Milborn. William Venroy, 425. I see a more, again, coming in here from Michael Robinson. RG, yep. He says 310. Raider Nation 88 is going to go with the more. Well, here's the thing. If y'all want to put your money where your mouth is, shout out to our sponsor here, Prize Picks. And you and I, we make decisions every single day. On Prize Picks, making the right decision can get you paid, which is why I want to talk about one more time here before this game gets started, our awesome sponsor. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Now, you guys see those links down in the comments and in the description. You can go ahead, you can click that link, or you can download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And I know that you're not always going to be right, but luckily Prize Picks invented the flex play, which is essentially what you guys are looking at right now. Now, this is my lineup. It's 10 to win 100 if all 6 end up hitting here. Now, if only 5 out of these 6 end up hitting, well, then that's 10 to win $20. Unfortunately, if only 4 out of the 6 hit, well, then I don't get nearly the amount of money that I was hoping for. But no matter what, I love Prize Picks because I really do feel like win or lose, I always have a good time. And because I always have a good time, there's not too many things that you can do in today's day and age where you feel like no matter what, you're a big-time winner. And that's what Prize Picks is going to be able to do for y'all, whether you're watching the Raiders or whether you're watching some other games this season. Also, touchdown Texans, C.J. Stroud, Nick Chubb. Some big-time rumbling, stumbling, bumbling, and also he just threw it off the backboard, and he got his own alley-oop. Simon SC! Bang! I will throw it down myself for the only nation, for Pete, for Max, for Gino, for all of the nation. If you bleed silver and black, give me some LVs down below. This has been an unbelievable, and I mean this, an unbelievable tailgate party. 2 more bangs. Reed's putting down a beer. I'm putting down a beer. I don't like to drink too much anymore on game days just because I want to be 110% locked in. If you want the guy that used to do all the beer bongs and all the crazy shit, pull up to Thursday night. We silver and black out every Thursday night here on the Raiders Report. 14 minutes until kickoff. Let's go. Got to add another candle. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Simon SC. Let's go, Simon SC. You know what? I saw somebody say, Mitch, you forgot one on the last one. And the person that said it, I don't think would do me dirty. So I'm going to shove this one in a little bit. Giggity. I'm going to shove it in a little bit. And now we are making our way, though. I don't know how many candles are on that thing. I have absolutely positively no idea how many candles are on that thing. The goal, 74 candles for Pete's 74th birthday. We're going to be doing deals all night long to make sure we get 74 flipping candles on that cake. That I guarantee you. That I guarantee you. And, you know, I think tonight, Max Crosby, I'm not going to tell y'all who I talked to, but all I'm going to say is this. Max, this game means a lot to him. There was a lot of conversations last year about Joe Alt being Max's daddy. He's motivated. He's ready. And I think that this is going to be maybe the most insane we've ever seen Max Crosby play tonight. I think they're just going to see a whole nother level. Like, Max has always been an effort player. He's always been somebody that gives you 110% every time he's got it. I think you're going to get that extra 1%. He wants to be considered the best edge rusher in the NFL. He wants to be considered the guy that everybody fears. He's going to have an opportunity tonight on Monday Night Football in front of the entire world. And I'm telling you, I've seen Max really motivated. He's always motivated. That guy's motivated when he wipes his ass after taking a shit. He's about to wipe some Charger tears tonight with all the freaking tears that are going to be coming from him taking down Justin Herbert. I want to know from y'all. Give me those score predictions down below. While we're getting those score predictions, I know we got a lot of super chats that we have to catch up on, and I want to try to get to all these super chats. And every time somebody throws up an alley-oop, every time somebody flipping bangs, you know, we go right back to getting it going again. But man, oh man, if you haven't already, give me those score predictions down below. Let me know what you guys are rocking with in this football game. And for those of you that do not know, the Texans did just take the lead, and they are up now 19-14. Huh? I mean, they could think that. That's fine. Chris C., I appreciate you're here. I appreciate the fact that you're a Chargers fan and you subscribe to the Raiders Report. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. My score prediction in this game, 31-30, Raiders win. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. I really do. I think both teams are going to throw the ball a lot. I think there's going to be a lot of scoring. And with me saying that, you know, I literally told people, in a Raiders home game, in a Raiders dome game, you got 12 dome games this season, you go with them more. Because there's going to be a lot of action. There's going to be a lot of fireworks going here. So, Reed, when you get an opportunity, I want you to go back to the very beginning of our Super Chats here, and I want to try to roll through some of these. Oh, I just saw this one. Mark Hernandez! Bang! Let's go, Raiders. Happy birthday to Pete Carroll from Napa, Idaho. Just win, baby. You know, I always wonder who's going to be the first person that says where they're watching from, and I think this is a great opportunity. Let me know where you guys are watching from right now. I want to go through the supers before kickoff, so we're just going to keep a tally of the candles, and I will add them all right before kickoff gets started. So I know we got a lot to get through. I know people are excited for this game. I'm excited for this game as well, obviously. But we got some super chats that we got to get through here on this program before this game gets kicked off, which, by the way, it is showing on TV that kickoff is going to happen a little bit after 10 o'clock. So this might have to be changed to 15. We're going to leave it still 10 minutes, but they are showing that kickoff might be a little bit later. Also, Brock Bowers will play tonight. Brock Bowers will play tonight. I was told he's not 100% healthy, but he's good enough to be able to go. They have a lot of confidence in Michael Mayer. They have a lot of confidence in Jacoby Myers. I think you're going to see a little bit more out of Mayer and Jacoby tonight. But Brock Bowers will play tonight for the Las Vegas Raiders, which is huge. Let's go to Tim. Got to be up at 4 a.m. for work Central Time, but I do have commitment to excellence. Tim, dude, shout out to you, brother. And I think that's what makes Raider Nation different. I mean, I told Reed we're going to be here late. We got here at about 3 o'clock Central Time. We probably won't get out of here, honestly, until about 3 a.m. Central Time, getting all these extra videos that we do after the show. If the Raiders win, I mean, we're going to be hanging out here after the game. So hopefully y'all are ready to go. Oh, my God, he just missed Emeka Ibuka wide open. Let's go to Mystic. Got my Crosby jersey on, gray khakis, black and white Nikes, Costco pizza, Little Caesar breadsticks, and Pepsi for food. Let's effing go. Bro, that's a whole party, man. I love that picture.
That sounds I need some Little Caesars.
Dude, that sounds, I've actually never had Little Caesars. I have to get it at some point. But every time Mystic always pulls up, man, that picture you got is my very first Raiders game. It meant a lot to me. 2019 out in Oakland was just simply different. In the moment that I went out to Oakland, it literally changed my perspective on how I want to do this show. I want to do it where I don't care if you're black, I don't care if you're white, I don't care if you're polka dot. As long as you're rocking Raiders, I'll give you a jersey off my back, the food from my grill, and believe me, we're going to be crushing some beers as well. So Mystic, shout out to you, brother. Let's go to Richard Hogan. Anyone notice Blow lost the Donkeys? Oh, dude, I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a nickname. Blow Dicks. I'm not a Bo Nix fan, but I'm not going to lie to you. I might steal that one, Richard. I really, really might steal that one. Speaking of stealing one, if y'all want to try to steal a Ashton Genty raffle ticket, hit that like button. We're a few likes away from giving away more entries here on the Raiders Report. Herman, have you and Chokes watched the Raiders-Chargers Round 2 video I sent to your DMs on IG? Oh, man, I'm not going to lie to you. No, I have not, and the only reason for me personally is this past weekend, Alex, she's been away for like 10, she's literally like away for like 10 or 11 days. So this weekend was Chuck and Alex weekend. I did not really go in my DMs all too much. I tried to really focus on them because I knew Monday was really going to be all day Raiders. So I'm always going to be an honest man with you. So Herman, I don't know if Chugs did, but for me personally, I did not. Hefty. Raiders! Guaranteed W from Hefty. I stamp it in front of the nation. Dude, I hope so, man. I really, really want to be able to come away with a dub tonight. I don't know what you can stamp. I don't care what it is. I'd get a tramp stamp if I had to, meaning the Raiders win. David, we're rocking with you, Mitch. Excited to see Geno stretch the field tonight. Maybe another Trey Tucker touchdown. I definitely want to see it. I mean, Geno, he led the NFL last week with 9 passes of 20-plus yards completed. I was talking about the explosive play. I was talking about that ability to stretch the field. Chip Kelly and Geno Smith, you're seeing that offense really come together, and it's been a fun offense to watch, no doubt about it. Let's go to Abski. What up, Abski? Game day from Japan. Let's effing go. Love you, Mitch. Genty masterclass today. Well, Alvidazine to you, Abaski. It blows my mind when I see Raider Nation spreading from far and wide. And if you guys could, let me know again down below. Where are you watching from? I want to know. Oh, my gosh. Missed tackle after missed tackle after missed tackle. Buccaneers going to have a chance to win this game. Jugs is probably shitting a brick right now. Giuseppe, F the Chargers. Raiders. Bleeding silver and black. Well, you know what? We're one bang away from adding a little bit of alcohol to that blood. Let's go to Raiders Shield family. Lost to Raider fans out here in Omaha, Nebraska. Much to my surprise, however, the nation is everywhere. 38-30, Raiders get the dub. Every time you're out there in Omaha, and I know you're always out there now, man, but never be afraid to mention the name, Brandon Jasper. I hold this note very near and dear to my heart, the message that he wrote us before he passed away. So Brandon's an absolute legend. Nah, man, absolute legend. Let's go to G-Dog. G-Dog, shout out to you, brother. Let's keep these good vibes rocking and rolling. We got 5 minutes until kickoff. And I see Bob Bear, Quam, William, Busta, Richard Ross. Let's get loud, baby. Soundwave, put me in twice. I got you in twice for the Genty. I'm ready to play. Drake, last time being a single mom for Raiders games, I'm getting married this Saturday. Well, congratulations to you. Best of luck to you. Alex is jealous. I told Alex I'm not allowed to get married during football season. We had to get married in Texas in June. She wasn't crazy about the idea. So your husband loves you very much. I'll say it like that, because if she's watching right now, she's like, see, you can get married during football season. I'm not allowed. Congratulations to you. Marcus, Genty, 85 yards rushing, 30 receiving yards, and a touchdown. I started them in fantasy tonight, so I'm hoping that that's absolutely positively the case. Oh, my goodness. Mark Cole! Bang! You know what, Reed? I can just give you one of my beers. I'm going to give you one of my beers. Put it in that Raiders Report sleeve, if you could. And then shout out to all of y'all. We got 3,000 people here in the building. If you believe in the Las Vegas Raiders, if your voice already sounds as shitty as mine, make sure you guys hit that like button. I'm trying to turn this into the biggest Raiders watch party on the planet, and I need y'all's help. I know that I have a loud voice. I know that we've been able to really create something beautiful here on the Raiders Report, but the Raiders Report is successful because of you, because of the nation, because of our dynamic duo. And we have, I think, the best fan base in the entire world. I think it allows the Raiders Report to be, in my personal opinion, the best live watch party place to be on any game day. I don't care if you're a Raiders fan. This is the number one place to be. So I do need your help. Make sure you guys are commenting. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you click that share. I'm going to say it over and over and over again because I feel like I can, because I say the truth to my wife, my family, my friends, and that's how I look at each and every one of y'all. And I think anybody that's met me knows that that's just how I rock. I'm from the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. I'm not Amish, but growing up in the 570, being able to do what I do now, I take this. I love what I do. I've worked my tail off, but I do it because you guys match that energy, and I will never, ever, ever take that for granted. Mark, cheers to you. Let's go to El Hernandez. Happy birthday, Coach. No way we ain't coming in this game to lose. On top of the AFC West solo, KC and Coach, stick it to Harbaugh again. Let's go. Raiders! It's Clerg. This is a must-win. I hope Bowers is 100%. He's not 100%, but he will be playing in this game. Speaking of the other Monday night game, 9 seconds to go, second down and goal. Bucs have the ball at the 2-yard line. And they just scored a touchdown to take the lead over Houston. Jeremy's going to be sick to his stomach. Let's go to Matthew. I need into that raffle for Genty. My man. You got it. You in. Now Tampa Bay's about to go for 2 Rashad White touchdown. If y'all want to see a Jeremy Chugs meltdown, go over to our Texans channel. Hi, Jermaine Alexander, Mitch, let's go. Raiders, time for us to take over the number 1 spot. Time to take over that number 1 spot, my man. We got to do it. Soundwave. All right, Soundwave, how about this? I'm going to add you in, okay? I'm just going to add you into the duck race. If you win, whatever money is in there, I'm just going to put it towards the next duck race. We'll get a Megalodon duck race, but you're in. Silver and black, 136 yards tonight, and we'll need every one of them. Let's see a blackout for a home opener. I mean, 86% of the people at this game are going to be Raiders fans. 86%. It's going to be wild. It's going to be loud. It's going to be rocking and rolling. I do want to get some people in here real quick for the duck race. I see Jeremy Valve. I see Adam Billings. I got you. And then, again, Jeremy, I see you down there. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $470 here on the Raiders Report. Also, Yoda Jenkins! Bang!
That's 3 candles. I'm counting.
I know. I owe 3 more. Happy birthday to Pete Carroll. Raiders 34-31. Gino, 369 yards. Genty, 69 yards. By the way, what do you call when Chargers drink too much Kool-Aid? Justin Herpup. Yoda, keep the dad jokes rolling here. And if you guys are ready for a Raiders win, give me some Raiders down below. Give me some Raiders down below because we got 3,500 people here. I expect 3,500 Raiders down below. Let's keep rolling through some of these super chats. Marwin, shout out to you. Let's get it, Marwin. Let's get it, Marwin. Raider man. I got a dog named Max Crosby. I got a dog named Chuck. Let's go to Jerry Danley. 31-28 Raiders win tonight. This is going to be a battle. Quarterbacks will win us the game. Justin, you're a real one, brother. I think it's Justin Avgin. You're a real one, brother. I mean, I think we got to be able to get pressure. I want to see the Justin Herbert that looks like he's shitting bricks. And the only way that that's going to happen is if Patrick Graham brings that pressure. Poseidon showing me some LVs down below. Abiski, love you boys watching the game. We already got that one, I think. Genty for 150. Oh, man, big motherfucker bang! I just want to start this game off with a bang. The Texans, they're trying to return this one, and he's going to get taken down, and that's going to be the game. Texans lose 20-19 at home in a heartbreaking fashion. I know I got to add 4 more candles. I want to keep rolling through some of these super chats on this stream. I want to be all caught up by the time this game gets ready to get kicked off, man. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Jerry, Geno will be 389 plus. I think Geno just needs to play turnover-free football. We were rocking and rolling early last week, and that's what we need to do yet again. Bogdan, as a Charger fan, I just want to say good luck to both teams. I just want us to win, but your energy might just flip the tide. Real recognize real, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not rooting for you tonight. If you want to become a Raider fan by the end of this show, I guarantee you this, we have a lot more fun than Chargers fans. Rich Wolf, keep an eye out for me and family. It's packed with black. I'm wearing a red Raiders hat behind the field goal on the Raiders' pointed side. Let's go. Hey, let's freaking go, man. I don't know who this is coming in for. If this person were to bang, it would put me in a mental pretzel. Can I get in the pool, please? You can dive in. Put your swimming trunks on. Give me a cannonball. If you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo. Jerry Danley, 31-28 Raiders. 4,000 people here in the building. We are 20 likes away from getting to 1,500 likes. I'll make you guys a deal. If we get to 2,000 likes before kickoff of this game, I'm going to give away 5 free raffle entries for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. Let's go to the biggest. Oh, man, Harbaugh cheats. Genty runs for 130. Raiders win my card out to decline again. Raiders, Big Al, the cancer annihilator. Big Al, shout out to you, man. Keep on going, brother. Keep on going. E-Frizz showing love from the big WV. Let's go, Raiders. Hey, any way that y'all can show love, and I mean that, any way that you can show love. If you can't get to Allegiant Stadium, you better be here on the Raiders Report. Jerry, let's go, Jerry. Raider 53, I've been watching you since 2020. Love you, Mitch. Thank you for all that you do for this one and all the nation. Raiders, baby. I do it because I love y'all, right? And that's just the truth. I love my job here. I don't even look at it as a job. It's crazy how far we've grown as a company. It's how far we've grown as friends, as a fan base. And, you know, I love the opportunity to be able to shake hands with all y'all. It's why I try to do all these meetups when I have the opportunity. Me being able to meet people out in Tucson was an amazing thing. AB, Raider Nation stands up tonight. We take first place in the AFC West. Shout out, Mitch. Much love from Rancho. Oh, boy. I should probably be able to get that right, but I don't think I can. Mike J. Raiders, let's go, baby. Mike J. Raiders, let's go, baby. The Wolfman. Let's get a Raiders win for my 51st birthday today. Let's go. Hefty, 1923, born and raised in L.A. Ain't no sucking thing of a choker fan. Ain't no such thing as a choker fan. Though there is such thing as the Golden Bachelor, and his name is Steve L. Bang! The Golden Bachelor! Steve L. does a lot of banging on the low and low. Let's effing go, Steve. Let's effing go, Steve. Come on, man. How many more do we got? One more. Also, the Raiders will get the ball to start this game. The Raiders will get the ball to start this game, counting pennies, using the rest of Grandma's money to say go Raiders. I'll say this, shame on you. But I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it. You know who definitely respects it? Big mother effing Bill! Bang! And here comes Max Crosby running out onto the field. The Condor. Drink up. I got a beer for you, Big Mother effing Bill. I got a beer for you, Big Mother effing Bill. Holy shit, I got to add some candles here to this Pete Carroll cake. Are y'all ready to go? Are y'all ready to go? Give me some HBDs down below for happy birthday to my guy Pete Carroll, 74 years old. Give me some Raiders down below. And if you think that this is going to be a game where we shock the world, let's go. Be ready, because I'm ready to go. Come on, Pete. Come on, Raiders. So the Silver and Black are getting the ball to start this game, which I don't know if I mind it all that much. It did happen as well last week. I think it allows us to get some of that momentum going on the offensive side of the football. I think it also helps us kind of make the Chargers a little bit more one-dimensional because they're obviously going to want to run the rock. Last week, Amari and Hampton, 3.2 yards per carry, better than Genty, but that's still going to be a route that this team wants to go. They're going to really try to get that running game going. but the Raiders will get ball to start this game here. And I don't know about y'all, I'm flipping nervous on a scale of 1 to 10. How nervous are you right now? I'm a big old 10, man. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I got my Raider Ron jersey on. I wore my Raider Ron jersey last week. We ended up getting a dub, and damn it, I hope that we end up getting another dub today. The Chargers are getting ready to kick this one off. Let me know who you got. I want to see 3,000 LVs down below. Cheers to the nation. Monday Night Football live on the Raiders Report. 5,000 people watching. Let's go, baby. And it's going to be caught here at the goal line. Zamir White's getting north and south. He's out to the 20. Zeus gets taken down at the 24-yard line. And here comes the Las Vegas Raiders led by Geno Smith. Friendly reminder, no JPJ tonight. It's going to be Alex Kappa. And I don't know. I would imagine Kappa's going to be starting at right guard. Jacoby Myers out there on the field as well. Your starting offensive line, Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Jordan Meredith. Then at right guard, Alex Kappa. Right tackle is going to be DJ Glaze. Receivers on the field right now. Trey Tucker, Dante Thornton, Jacoby Myers. So already they're coming out in 11 personnel. 11 personnel. Also, Michael Mayer gets the start instead of Brock Bowers. 2 to the left, it's Dante and Jacoby. On the right side is Trey Tucker, Mayer in at tight end. Jacoby, motion, pistol, fake handoff. Geno picked. What a disastrous start. Geno tried to throw a quick slant. It hits the receiver and it lands into the belly of a Chargers player. That is a disastrous start here for the Raiders. But we got to bounce back. I mean, I am sick to my stomach on how that just started. They tried to send Jacoby in motion, and the safety here follows Jacoby, and Geno never sees him. I mean, Geno's lucky this wasn't a pick six because it hits the safety right in the frickin' belly, and it bounces out of his belly, and it lands into the hands of the linebacker, Henley, and now it's 1st down and 10 for the Chargers. Holy flippin' shit, man. That is a disastrous start, but you got to bounce back. I mean, if you're a Raiders team, you got to be mentally tough. It's a long football game, but a really bad start there. Not the start we wanted. All right, we got to get a response here. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Herbert under center. Raiders got 5 guys on the defensive line. They're double-teaming Max Crosby. Herbert looking, really risky throw, and it's broken up by Jermaine Pratt. I don't know if Herbert even saw Pratt. He tried to find Omarion Hampton, and honestly, Herbert almost threw it right back to the Raiders. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. So to start that first drive, and again, I mean, Eli Gilman, he made a great play. He read the ball. He put his foot in the dirt. Got north and south. Obviously, it's not the start you wanted. Jermaine Pratt, Adam Butler. Looks like Lecky Fotu gets the start today. Also, Thomas Booker. Or that might have been Booker. It might not have been Fotu. No, Fotu's in there. Butler, Fotu, and Thomas Booker and at the defensive line. Jermaine Pratt also. 5 guys on the defensive line. Max dropping back into coverage. I absolutely hate it. Throw to Ladd McConkey, and he's going to get taken down, and that's going to be a gain of 5. It's 3rd down. I need you to get loud. 3rd down and 5. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Joe Alt, Zion Johnson, Bradley Boozman, Mekhi Becton, Trey Pimpkins is the starting offensive line for the Chargers. Ball here at the 20-yard line. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50. 3rd down and 5. Shotgun, Herbert. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Raiders showing they might bring some pressure. They're only going to bring 4. Herbert looks. He's going to roll. He's going to use his legs. And it's thrown. It's broken up. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th down. So Herbert tried to scramble to the right, and due to the pressure that was brought by the Raiders, Herbert tried to throw it to the receiver, and he dropped it. So even though you gave up a brutal interception, your defense was able to get a stop, and it's a hell of a play there by Jeremy Chin, because Herbert throws this to Harris, and Chin's able to literally just swat that ball right out of his hand. So here comes Cameron Dicker, 38-yard field goal attempt. 39-42 last season from the right hash. Snaps good, holds good, kicks up, and it's good. It's all right. Again, not the start that we wanted, but we were able to get a stop there. It's 3-0, 13:43 to go. It's time to make that mental reset, and it's time to get re-locked in here. he's got to be a cold-blooded killer. We need the best version of Geno Smith that we could possibly get. Come on, man. Let's go. 3-0 is the score. Chargers up, and now the Raiders got to get some of this momentum going. What up, Gunny? Let's go, Raiders. Happy birthday to Coach Semper Fi. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders, and tell them that Father Tom sent you. Shout out to you, Gunny. Jeremy's not here, so I don't think Reed's going to be able to find that lower third. It's all good. We don't need to find it. Gunny, shout out to you, brother. Huge, huge shout out for everything that you do on this show. Rachel sending a super chat screaming, Raiders. So even though that did not start the way that we were hoping it was going to start, if you don't know, if you guys want to be able to get in, oh, yep, there it is. Go to SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Tell them Father Tom sent you. Shout out to my guy, Gunny. And again, to all the amazing people that serve in our military. You guys give us the ability to do these types of shows here. I think we live in the greatest country on the planet. I never take it for granted, and I don't think anybody should ever take it for granted. If you are trying to get some money, though, and you put it in your pocket, we're going to do a duck race at halftime on today's show, and then we're going to do another duck race at the very end of today's show. It's a $20 Venmo right now at Mitchell Renz 365. You can add me as a friend, or you can scan that QR code with your camera to be able to get in. As it stands right now, and the number that I'm going to say to y'all might be a little bit surprising, but I guarantee you this duck race at halftime will be for $1,000. We're not there yet, but it's going to be for $1,000. And if you don't hear your name, please do not panic. I am doing my best to get everybody's name in. I think the number one thing that people yell at me for is they're like, Mitch, you just say names over and over and over and over again. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $560. $560 right now goes to the winner. Friendly reminder, whoever's the MVP of today's show, you're going to go home with some awesome Raiders Report swag. And we always do deals when we go live. So to the 7,000 people that are here right now, if we get to 2,000 likes, we're going to be able to give away some free entries for a shot to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. I know that not everybody can super chat. I totally get it. But everybody can hit that like button. It's 100% free. Chargers already getting to kick this one off. Real quick, though, our top YouTube fans, you will see those people with a 1, a 2, and a 3 next to them. Zamir White's going to take this one out of the end zone. And Zamir gets taken down at about the 21, 22-yard line. I don't think that Zeus has looked all that great tonight in terms of taking the ball out. He does scare me a little bit hanging on to that rock. Come on, Chip. Come on, Chip. Let's design something here, baby. Let's design something here. So that first play, again, interception. Geno was looking for Trey Tucker. Brock Bowers was not in the game. Bowers is now in the game. Looks like Mayer's in the game. Last week, Geno was excellent at a 12 personnel. He was 11 of 13, a passer rating of 144. Right now, you got 12 personnel. Geno under center. Genty, the back. Chargers are showing some pressure. It is Jacoby and Trey on one side, and then it is Mayer and Bowers on the other. Geno, handoff, Genty lowers his shoulder, stiff arm, Genty, first down, what a run, number 2, show me those ones down below. He tried to, I don't know who that guy was, he tried to run into Genty freaking gave him one of these, and a big old first down for the Las Vegas Raiders. Genty ran right through him. Great block there by Colton Miller. And Gilman, the man that made the read on the pick on the last play, he just got absolutely trucked by Ashton Genty. How does the turf taste? First down and 10. Ball here at the 35. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Genty on the right hip of Geno. Bowers going to go in motion. Geno drops back. He's looking. Quick throw, and oh man, was that a really tight window again. It's going to be caught by Tucker. It's going to be a gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up. Chargers defense tonight. Khalil Mack, Deshaun Hand, Tahir Tart, Jameer Caldwell, and then Thule. It's a hell of a last name right there. Second down and 5 coming up here. Ball at the 40-yard line. If you believe in the Raiders, give me some LVs down below. 7,000 people here in the building. If you're having a good time, subscribe. We do this shit every week. Second down and 5. Pistol. Geno. Got Genty behind him. Geno. Oh, man, it's a miscalculation of the play. I don't know if Genty got confused or Geno, but Geno turned around to this side, and Genty was on the other side. I think it was supposed to be a run play. Pete looks very frustrated, and I don't blame him. So it's just a miscalculation by Geno, and a miscalculation by Genty. I don't know who the mistake is on. That's going to be one of those plays that I'll probably go back and look at. And since they took Genty off the field, maybe it was on him. So Raiders last week, 5 of 13 on third down. Geno, shotgun, Zamir White on his right hip. 3 to the right, Dante Thornton by himself on the left. They're going to send Jacoby in motion. Geno drops back. He's looking, throws over the middle of the field. Dante Thornton, put on the gas, Dante. Put on the gas, Dante. First down for the rookie, Dante Thornton out of Tennessee. So they had Thornton lined up on the outside. One of my keys to victory this week was getting Thornton on Tahib Still. He's his corner. He runs a 4.5 40, and he's not fast enough to be able to stay on Dante. I mean, he's just wide open. Middle of the field, nobody's on him. Perfect little pitch and catch there. And I'll tell you this, if Thornton's able to break that tackle, that might have gone for 6. Raiders in Chargers territory, ball here at the 41. Geno, it's going to be a handoff to Zamir White. Zamir White plowing forward, and he's able to get about 3 yards. You're looking at now about the 38-yard line, 2nd down and 7. If I'm the Raiders, I want to be able to sack up here and show the entire fan base that went out. I'm thinking 4-down territory. I'm not afraid. You're not going to – I coach. If I'm coaching, you play to win the game. You don't try to not lose the game. 2nd down and 7. Geno, shotgun, drops back. He's looking. And he's going to throw this one into the grass. He was looking for Zamir White and was not a lot of running room there anyway. 3rd down and 7. 10:41 to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Raiders got to be able to put some points up here on the board. Come on, Nation. Come on, Nation. Come on, Nation. Let's go. I see some supers coming in from Uncle Buck. Shout out to you. Austin Snow, shout out to you. Caleb, shout out to you. 3rd down and 7. We will get those up on screen after this drive. Geno, shotgun. Zamir White's the running back. 3 to the left. Geno's going to drop back. Looks, throws down the field. Jacoby wants a flag. And I don't think, oh, wait, we are going to get one. There's a flag. There's a flag in the secondary. Jacoby was screaming. And for Jacoby to get that emotional and that upset, it's going to be pass interference on the Chargers. 1st down, Raiders! Type those ones. It's on Clay Martin. Clay Martin, that's the referee. That's dumb. Sorry, I saw Clay Martin. I saw the name pop up, and I totally Ron Burgundied it. That was on Cam Hart, the rookie, Notre Dame. Pass interference, 1st down, Raiders. Let's go. Type those ones. Jared, Young, I see you. Tom Wilk. Also, if you guys see any bots, try to delete them by spamming B. Ball here at the 29. We are in field goal range now. Jacoby, Bowers, and Tucker on the right. Dante by himself on the left. Genty on the left hip of Geno. Now Geno's going to send him in motion. It's going to be a misdirection to Trey Tucker. Tucker gets 7 yards, and I actually really like that play design because I want the Raiders because I actually think that that's going to be a setup.
That was smart. Yes.
That was a great play by the Chargers. It's only a gain of 3.
But I think use that.
But that's going to be a setup play. You mark my words. That's going to be a play where it's going to be a fake to Tucker, and it's going to be a wheel route to Genty. I'm telling y'all, mark my words. I don't know when we're going to see it, but we're going to see that at some point today. 2nd down and 7. 10 minutes to go here. Geno was at a pistol. Now they're going to go out of shotgun. Trey Tucker by himself on the right. Dante Thornton, Jacoby on the left. Genty on the left hip of Geno. Geno pump fakes, looking, steps up, throws. He's going end zone, and it's a very risky throw in a double coverage looking for Trey Tucker. I do not like that throw by Geno. Very, very, very risky throw there. 3rd down and 7 coming up here. 3rd down and 7. How you feeling? Sorry about that one. That was tough. Jeremy Chugs here feels like he just got kicked in the nuts, and I don't blame him.
Scheffler, you won the raffle.
Sheffy, you won the raffle, man. Hell of a stop there by the Chargers. And again, very, very risky throw by Geno, who already has 1 pick today. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Geno, shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Jack Beschnow in at slot. Genty in at running back. Geno's going to drop back. Another great job there. Oh, man. And he's going to get sacked. He goes all the way back to the 36. You're still probably going to be in field goal range, but I mean, you're asking Genty to block edge rushers. That's not going to be an easy thing to do. So they brought, this is a very interesting blitz concept. I mean, you're asking Genty. Alex Kappa, it's a big old whiff. But Khalil Mack gets the sack. I mean, DJ Glaze gets a little bit confused. I think the Raiders' offensive line in general just got a little bit confused. 54-yard attempt here for Daniel Carlson. He was 2 for 3 last week. He's got to be perfect today. A.J. Cole, the holder. It's a good snap. It's a good hold. Kicks up. He's got it. Right through the middle. 3-3 ball game. 3-3 ball game. Again, it's not pretty. We need touchdowns, not field goals. Raheem Mostert also, again, a healthy scratch in this one, but able to go down the field. I know that Chip Kelly is in love with this passing game, but I don't know how you don't run the football after watching Genty just absolutely just deplete one of the other defenders. I want to see more of Genty, and I don't care if it's a run play. I don't care if you got to run through the air. We need more Genty, or else teams are just going to pin their ears back, and they're just going to come after our quarterback. Let's go to Uncle Buck. What up, Uncle Buck? If you guys want to get on screen right now, send in a super chat. We'll get you up on here. Mitch and Reed, love you guys, and go Raiders. Hey, man, when you put good energy out of the world, we need some good energy right now. Austin Snow, National Guard, just made me a sergeant a few months ago. God bless America, and God bless the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, congratulations to you. I think that's an amazing accomplishment, and I want people to never be embarrassed about sharing their accomplishments on this show, because I'll be the first one to tell you, hey, we're getting really close. I don't know how close we are to 203 or 202 subscribers. I know we're really, really close to that, and I'm going to be somebody that shares my wins with y'all, right? And I just want y'all to share your wins with us. That's how this thing goes. Caleb, I see your super chat, big-time Vols and Raider fan in Tennessee. Go Big Orange from Caleb. Hey, man. Shout out to you, brother. I actually know one of my good friends, Raiders Report watcher, Blake Burke. He's the all-time leading home run hitter at the University of Tennessee, for those of you that do not know. I actually did not know. We already crossed 202. I actually, when I started today's live show, we were like 100 subs away from 202 subs. What's really cool is we got an opportunity to hit 203,000 subscribers tonight. We got 8,000 people here in the building. I know that not everybody is subscribed. I also know that not everybody can send in a super chat. Here's what everybody can do. Every single person watching can hit that sub button. Every single person can hit that like button. Every single person can hit that share button. I'm somebody that I always say this on this channel. You're not always going to agree with what I say. But the reason why we have been the #1 most watched Raiders show in the world for the last 7 years, nobody puts in the time and effort that this show does. If you believe in commitment to excellence, whatever your job is, if you're a professional cook, if you're a field hockey coach, if you do underwater basket weaving, when you show up to work, you give 110%, and that's what we do every single day here on this channel. In fact, we've put out a video every single day for the last 7 years. I don't think there's another YouTube channel on the planet that can say that. Why? Because I care, because I know y'all care. Let's keep this thing running up here, man. Let's keep this thing running up. Let's get to 203,000 subscribers. All right, so the Raiders are about to kick this one away. And, you got to be able to get another stop here on defense. The defense luckily was able to stall the Chargers last time. But we got a 3-3 ball game. And it's going to be kicked, and it's going to be caught here at the 5-yard line. 9 minutes to go. Tackle made by DeCamerion Richardson and company. And I couldn't see who the other player was in that tackle. It might have been Chris Smith, the Raider safety out of Georgia. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Got to be able to get a stop here. Got to be able to get a stop here. Let me know what you think is going to happen on this drive. Turnover, punt. If you want to say touchdown or field goal, you're probably in love with your mom. No, but too far. I know. Too far, Mitch. Too far. Here we go. Herbert, shotgun. 1 to the left, 3 to the right. Running back on his left hip. It looks like that is Omarion Hampton, the rookie. It is. Raiders, Jamal Adams in the game. Tyree Wilson in the game. Adam Butler. Looks like Thomas Booker and Max Crosby. Raiders bring 4. What great pressure there by Booker. Down the field. Got to get turned around, Kai Blue. And it was thrown. It was incomplete. Kai Blue Kelly on the coverage against Quentin Johnson. They tried to take a shot deep. Would have been about a 30, 35-yard pickup there. Kai Blue Kelly, though, does a good job on the coverage. I wanted to see him get his head turned around a little bit better. But, still no damage done there. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. 2nd down and 10. If you guys don't know our deals on today's show, every 500 likes, we're going to give away a free entry to win this Ashton Genty helmet. Every $5 super chat is an opportunity for you to win that helmet. Every $20 Venmo, you have, oh wait, that's got to be a false start. It's got to be a false start on Pimpkins, the right tackle. He heard Max Crosby, and he just shit a brick. Back him up. Back them up. False start Chargers. 2nd down and 15. Every $20 Venmo you get in, we're going to be giving away some money today. Quite frankly, I think we're about to give away over $1,000. You send in a hundo, I'm going to count it as a bang, and we need some bangs for Pete Carroll's cake. And if if you're the top 3 XP getter on this show, you're going to get some Raiders Report swag that only, at this point, I guess 3 people have in the entire world. So if you're a Raiders Report watcher, you're going to want to be in the top 3 for XP today. 2nd down and 15. There's our cake right now. 2nd and 15. Crosby coming off the edge. Herbert looking. What a great defensive play there by Eric Stokes, and it's a long 3rd down and 15. Looking for Quentin Johnson again. Hey, if you got fingers, if you got toes, spam those 3s.
It's
Oh, wait, who's behind me?
I know, sorry. Third down!
Let's go. If you're in the black hole, you're on your feet right now. I want all you on your feet. Come on. Let's go. Ladd McConkey in the slot. Ladd McConkey in the slot. Ow! Alex McGuire! Bang! Herbert! Oh, no, he's going to tuck it and run. Herbert using his legs. He's not going to get there. 4th down!
Oh, yeah!
Alex McGuire! When you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. 4th down, Patrick Graham. 4th down, Patrick Graham. And again, when you bring pressure, Herbert's kind of scrambling around a little bit, and it's that relentlessness. He was able to get 5 yards in the rush. 4th down and 10. It's a quick 3 and out. Let's get the offense back out there on the football field. I want to see a little bit more of Ashton Genty. As soon as the Raiders receive this punt, I'm going to go add 2 candles to the cake. It's a high punt up in the air. Trey Tucker's going to fair catch it. I don't love that, Trey. And it's going to be a fair catch at the 16-yard line. I'm going to go add 2 candles to Pete Carroll's birthday cake. I'm trying to fill this cake up. Cake, cake, cake. And at the end of the show, we will light this, but we got to get 74 candles on that cake. Let's freaking go, man. You know what? I think we need a drive here. I think we need a big-time Raiders touchdown drive, and because this is a guy that's been doing a lot of banging this offseason, and he's a great, great friend of mine. I had the opportunity to meet him out in Tucson, Arizona. So here's going to be my deal. Every $50 super chat, I'm going to count it as a bang. Every $50 super chat is going to be a candle that we're going to add to Pete Carroll's birthday cake. And to get the party started, the Night Devil! Bang! That's 1. Come on, guys. Let's go. Nation, get loud. It's time to get loud. I don't know about y'all. I plan on getting really, really, really loud today. Oh my goodness. Big Mullen Bell! Bang! Bang! That's 2! And he says this one goes out to my guy, Jeremy Chuggs. Hey, Chuggs is down bad a little bit right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all. That was a tough game for him to watch. But I love that you guys are still showing up here and rocking with us. Shout out to Honey Pineapple. Shout out to my man, Jamari Murray. Brother, it's been a minute. No doubt about it. Jason Molina, it's been a minute. It's good to see all y'all. I'm going to go add 3 more candles to this cake. And then I will let you guys know where we stand for the duck race, because I know I saw some of the people asking, Mitch, where are we at exactly in the duck race? I'm telling y'all right now, we're going to give away over $1,000 at halftime. So if you want a chance to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Here we go. Every 50 on this drive, I'm going to count it as a bang and a candle for Pete. But only this drive. Crash Dog! Bang! That's another one. Come on, y'all. Also, Terrence Crawford at this game. A horse in his beer! Bang! Gino under center. Brock Bowers in at tight end. Jacoby Myers. It's going to be a fake to Genty. Gino steps up. Oh, man, he's getting pressured. Gino somehow evades the pressure, throws it, and it's going to be caught here by Mayer. And instead of a sack, what a great, great job Geno Smith did. Again, only a gain of probably 2, but the fact that the Raiders were able to get anything there, really clutch and not getting a sack. So, Gunny, that's a bang. A horse in his beer, that's a bang. LCA, bang! K. Gordon, bang! Time for a beer and a Raiders win. Cheers. All right, so we're going to, some sort of power eye, Mayer in at the fullback, Genty at running back, and it's going to be a handoff to Genty, and Mayer just gets smoked, and Genty falls. I don't know if it was a fall or a trip or what that was, but I'm actually a little bit disappointed that Genty wasn't able to stay on his feet during that run. Again, Mayer got shoved, dude. Like, Mayer got worked, and to me, Genty's got to be able to stay on his feet there. See, he got his legs tangled with Mayer. So that's a loss of 5. 3rd down and 12 now. We got to stretch the field a little bit. Common Raider! Bang! 3 to the right, 1 to the left. It's Dante Thornton, Zamir White in at running back. High snap. Geno drops back. He's going to throw it short to Bowers. Bowers gets taken down in the open field, and that is going to be a 3 and out for the Raiders. So I was expecting some fireworks on offense, and right now, this defense for both of these teams flying around the field, and Bowers with the catch, taken down by that knee. He's got the knee brace on. Oh my goodness. Big mother effing Bill again! Bang! And now that puts Big mother effing Bill in first place on the Raiders report right now. That's what that number 1 is. Jack Bishop in second. And then it looks like the name is Bunky Bay. Oh, man. All right, punt is away. It's going to be caught here at the 21. Oh, that's got to be a block in the back. Holy cow. 5:34 to go. I don't see a flag, but the Chargers guy blocked the Raiders guy in the back and instantly went like that. I mean, that's usually a red flag. No doubt about it. All right, 5:34 to go here. I'm going to add some candles, but we did just cross 2,500 likes, which means this. If you want an opportunity to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet, I want to get some Genty vibes going here. So give me some 2s down below. My guy Reed is going to pick 5 people who spam 2 the most, and we're going to put you guys in for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. I'm heading over to the cake right now. All right, heading over to the cake. We got to add some candles here. You guys have been absolutely legendary tonight. And again, if you don't know what we're doing tonight, Pete Carroll's 74th birthday, the objective to get 74 candles in this cake. We will light them at the end of the game. We will sing, Coach, happy birthday, win, lose, or tie. And then I'm going to put my face in it if we win, and you're damn right. Hell, if we win, I might try to eat that whole damn cake. If we win, I might try to eat that entire flippin' cake. Reed, is there any way that you could give some shout-outs to the people that are spamming 2? And I'm going to get some names into this duck race.
Absolutely.
Love it. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Joseph Wilson.
We got William. We got Ted, Rachel, OG, Ron. What's going on? Ron, Twizzin, Yoda, Jenkins, Jeremy, Tony, Austin, Snow, Meanwhile, Lewis, Damon, Freddie, Mr. Hugs. Oh, my God. You guys are going crazy. We got Dick, David, James,
Dick David,
Stephanie. Oh, my. It's going too fast. You guys are going crazy.
Keep going.
Jeremy, Rachel, Cody, Honey.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Alex, Jimmy. This is a workout. The Meat, Michael, Young, Gerard, Sugarwolf with a super chat. Devontae, Wiz, Lamonte with a super chat. Taylor, Michael, Luis, Robert, Raiders fan. Devontae, William, Frank, DeRay, Sam, Legacy, OG, Stephanie. Let's go. I'm running out of breath.
Oh, who's getting the raffle entries, my guy Reed? Because right now, it's a $20 Venmo. You have an opportunity to win $750. $280 on this show, and I'm actually going to have to add a few more names. LA Crash Dog, shout out to you. Justin Herbert, fake handoff to Amari and Hampton, and Herbert's going to get pressured. He's going to throw, and it's going to be a wide open Ladd McConkey. In on the coverage there looks like it is Eric Stokes and company. Max hit Herbert on that play. They're chattering right now a little bit. Though I'll be honest with you, I want to see the Raiders defense, and they've been playing well, but I want to see the Raiders defense from earlier. Also, Justin Herbert, I think, really missed a big opportunity here for a play to Quentin Johnston.
Yeah. He probably would have dropped it anyways, though.
Yeah, probably. Ball here at the 47.
I got Tybo.
What do you got?
Tybo.
All right. Ball here at the 47. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and it's going to be a pickup there. I believe that's Najee Harris, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 6, second down and 5. Coming up here, I'm still trying to get all the names in from the duck race, just so you guys are aware. I am doing my best to try to get you all in.
I see those super chats in there as well from Ben, Raymond, Raider J,
we
Lamonte.
will get. Yeah, don't be afraid to just put those up as well.
Sure.
4:25 to go. Second down and 4 coming up here. The next time we're going to give away some Ashton Genty raffle tickets, we got to get to 3,000 likes. We have more than enough people here to get that done. Ball here at the 47. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders look like they're showing blitz, and it's a jump there by Crosby. I think it's going to be offsides on Max, and Herbert's going to tuck it, and he's going to run. He's going to pick up a first down. I think this would have been a free play, but I think that this is offsides on Max. I think he tried to time the jump, and he jumped a little bit early. I think they're going to end up declining it. I mean, they're all talking about Max. Sorry, I just want to turn this up a little bit. Yeah, they're pointing at Max. 4:01 to go here. Offsides, 98, but they're going to decline it. It's going to be a gain of 12. Pushed out of bounds there by Devin White. So if you're the Raiders, again, this game's going to come down to being able to hold them to field goals. I mean, yeah, he's clearly offsides. He's trying to time the jump, but what the Chargers are doing is they're essentially trying to double-team Max every time. They either have a tight end or a running back who's going to be out there to chip on Max, but Max has got to be able to find a way here. What up, honey? Man's going to go in motion. It's going to be Quentin Johnston. It's going to be a fake handoff to Amari and Hampton. Herbert steps up into the pocket. Nowhere. Lelu with the sack! Jonah Lelu, number 96, his second sack of the season. What a play there. Nice sack, Lelu. Come on, baby. I mean, this is a nice inside spin. I mean, great relentlessness. Adam Butler also does a good job there to be able to clean it up, but John Alelu was actually the only defensive tackle last week for the Raiders to get a sack. He gets another one. It's second down and 13. Get me those sacks down below. Pause? I don't give a shit. Give me those sacks down below. Ball here at the 38. Herbert, shotgun, 1 to the left, 3 to the right. Raiders showing pressure. They're only going to bring 4, and it's going to be Herbert, and he's going to deliver a throw, and it's a tackle made by Jermaine Pratt, but Keenan Allen was able to get a few extra yards there. It's third down. It's a gain of 10. Third down and 3. I need you to get loud. It's third down. 2:35 to go. They're showing Raider Nation on their feet. Let's go, Gorilla. Up there. Come on, baby. Let's go. Third down and 3. Chargers 0 for 2 tonight out of the pistol. Herbert, they're going to send Amari and Hampton in motion. Herbert's looking, throws across the middle of the field, and it's Ladd McConkey again. And it's caught for a first down, but there is a flag. Hang on here. I don't know what the flag is. I have no idea. Herbert, oh man, Harbaugh looks pissed off. Offsides on the Chargers. It's offsides on the Chargers, and that's going to negate a first down. So now, instead of first down and 10 for the Chargers, it was on number 84, and that's going to back them up. Now you got a third down and 8. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Come on, Raiders, let's go. 2:11 to go here in the first quarter, and the Raiders did get ball to start. Geno threw a pick on the very first play, so the Chargers get ball to start the second half here. You got three to the left. McConkey's going to come over here and join Johnson. No, he's actually going to go right back over. Oh, man, I don't like that matchup over there on the left side. Raiders looking for Herbert. Herbert's going to step up here, and he makes Devin one. No way. He slid right near the first down marker. Oh, my God, the flag's going to come out. I'm sorry, but in the NFL, how is that a flag? He is Justin Herbert. He is running. He is right next to the first down marker. I get he slid, but what do you want him to do? Again, I mean, it's probably going to be a first down no matter what, but if this is a flag for personal foul, oh, my God. The NFL is so... I mean, what do you want him to do? Herbert is a good athlete. You just want Isaiah Paul-Lamau to let him get steamrolled? I'll tell you what, Devin White, though, really bad missed tackle. This should have been fourth down. I don't know what you want Isaiah Paul-Lamau to do. He makes the tackle literally at the first down marker. What do you want him to do, NFL? Ball here at the 12-yard line. Herbert under center. Raiders look like they are all discombobulated. I want to see some pressure here. Raiders do finally bring a little bit of pressure, and Omarion Hampton is just steamrolling guys, carrying Jermaine Pratt. It's going to be a gain of 4, maybe 5 yards, probably 4. Second down and 6 coming up here. Come on, defense. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Reminder, you get $50 when you play $5. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. There is a flag out on the field. What's the issue here? I mean, let's let the guys play. It's been a great football game. Now the refs are just getting involved. Pete's got no idea. Harbaugh's got no idea. 12 men on the field on the Raiders. Half the distance to the goal. I mean, I was just going to say, they looked unbelievably confused on that last play, but they had 12 guys on. It just can't happen. What up, Chevy? I'm getting a Raiders Shield pool in my backyard. Check it out on my page. Dude, that's sick, actually. A Raiders Shield pool? Okay. Okay. I see you. Lamont, Genty doesn't know the plays, not good already. Again, I don't know if that was on Genty or Geno, the play that you're talking about, but again, I think the hate towards Genty's gone a little bit out of hand. Jamari Murray, Raiders, let's effing go, baby. Keep them coming. Jamari, keep them coming. Jason Molina, I see you. I appreciate you. The Gaming Weeb grandparents are great because Grandpa is a Lion from Detroit and Grandma being Bills from Texas. Let's keep going through some of these. Handoff up the middle, and it's a great play by Max to get a hand on him, and then Lecky Fotu really cleaned it up. So you go from first down and 5 now to about second down and 6. We all from El Paso, Texas. Campbell, Michael Wreck-It Ralph, Mayor, do you see it? I actually have a T-shirt that has it and sees it. Let's go to Sugar Wolf. Our O-line looks like kids versus grown men. It's still early in the game, but I mean, again, I think both defenses right now are showing out and showing up. Second down and 8 coming up here. Lamont. Genty, not the guy we thought. He needs to develop. I mean, he definitely needs to develop. He's a rookie, but I think it's way too early to say that he's not the guy that we thought. I think it's an asinine take. Raider J, shout out to you. Ben Bailey, shout out to you. We're almost caught up. Let's get caught up. Second down and 8, 40 seconds to go. Ramon, appreciate you, my man. Kane Michael, appreciate you. You're in for the Genty helmet. Shotgun here by Herbert. Kibbles and Bits. What a name. 2 to the right. You got 2 to the left. Raiders, 4 guys on the line of scrimmage. Jermaine Pratt, Devin White are going to bring a blitz. They do. Crosby getting close to Herbert. Unable to bring him down. Herbert scrambles. Back of the end zone. Open. Touchdown. Keenan Allen. Isaiah Paul-Lamau on the coverage. He's just not good enough to be able to cover Allen. I mean, in all honesty, Herbert right now is killing the Raiders in his ability to scramble and make shit happen. Back of the end zone, but I mean, he's open by 5 yards. I got to see this route because Paul-Lamau must have just gotten smoked. I mean, he's so open. Rude the third. Let's go Raiders. Bleed silver and black. I feel you, man. That's it's 8-play, 72-yard drive. Takes up almost 6 minutes on the clock. Got to have a bounce back here. Gunny, you're next up. Cameron Dicker kicks up, kicks good. 10-3 is the score. Come on, let's go. We got to respond. Got to respond. Offense needs to wake up. I think our defensive line needs to be, again, if we're going to bring pressure, we got to be able to get home. And Max right now, I think, is just trying to do too much getting around. And with him just getting pushed out on the outside, it's allowing Herbert to scramble to the right. Like, we just got to be able to contain them a little bit more. In that Genty helmet raffle, a $5 Super Chat or Venmo. Yes, either one can get you in. Also, got to give a shout out to today's sponsor. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, my lineup for tonight's game is as follows. I went less on the Ashton Genty rushing yards. I went more on Geno, more on Jacoby, more on Herbert, and more on Ladd McConkey. That is my Prize Picks lineup. It's going to be kicked into the end zone, and Zamir White is going to knee it down. First down and 10 coming up here for Chip Kelly's Raiders offense, and I need some sparks flying. What up, Raider Nick? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Mob, let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders, man. We need some good vibes going. 8,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Mob, I see you, dude. I'm sweating bullets right now. The Raiders, they're not looking the way that I was hoping that they would be able to look. Please read this helmet. If I win, will be a birthday gift to my pop. We unfortunately lost my grandmother. He's one of the biggest Raider fans I know. Well, I'm always going to send those good vibes your way, man. Trey Tucker's going to be in motion. It's going to be an end around, and Tucker makes a man miss. Nice run there by Tucker, and he's able to get a solid 7 yards there on a nice little end around. Handoff to Tucker, and that's going to be a gain of 7. The clock is stopped. I don't know why the clock is stopped. Oh, man, it's Khalil Mack running to the locker room. He hurt his – I'm not kidding you. I think he broke his wrist. He did something to his wrist. He is immediately going to that medical tent. So Khalil Mack tried to make a tackle on Tucker and got hit, lands on his wrist, and immediately goes to grab. Oh, God. I think he broke his wrist. I'm not kidding you. I think he broke his wrist. So they're going to go take a quick little TV timeout to look at Khalil Mack, and I believe that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Raiders are up. Shit. Chargers are up 10-3 over the Raiders. I know. I flippin' wish the Raiders were up right now. Again, not a great first quarter there for the Silver and Black for obvious reasons, but if I would have told you that Geno Smith would have thrown an interception on the very first play of the game and we're down 7 points, I probably would have said, all right, we got to climb out of this hole. But to me, we got to get more pressure on Herbert. Max has got to do a better job of, I think, setting the edge. He's trying to go around, and he's just allowing Herbert to roll out to the right, and it's not the start that I was hoping for, no doubt about it. I do see some people that are legends here getting in this duck race. Patrick Roche, I see you. Tiana Williams, I got you. Sean Irish, you're in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. At halftime, we will do a duck race. If you're like, Mitch, I don't know what a duck race is. If you're watching the show, I'm telling you right now, you're going to wish that you got in. Alfredo Bay, I got you. Soldier Man, I got you. So it's a 20 to win, $890. We will do a duck race at halftime, and then we will do another at the very, very end of today's program, just so y'all know. At the very end of today's program. Big Mother effing Bill said, let's go offensive line, and To me right now, I don't even know if it's as much as the offensive line. I think Chip's problem at times is he's just sending too many guys down the field, and there's not underneath routes there for Geno to be able to check it down, and I kind of wish that they would throw the ball to Genty at times or just have some more of these intermediate check down routes because, again, they're trying to really stretch the field, and Geno's a hell of a quarterback to be able to do it, but you got to be able to capitalize. Though, I do want to give a shout out to Big Mother effing Bill and all of our top fans here. Friendly reminder, whoever finishes in the top 3 for our XP tonight, and if you're like, Mitch, what is XP? It's a brand new feature that YouTube just launched. The ways that you can get it, commenting, sending in super chats is how you gain more XP. Start of the second quarter here, ball at the 42-yard line for the Raiders, and it's Geno at a pistol. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. The guy on the right is Tucker. Top left is Dante and Jacoby Myers. Genty, pistol, fake handoff. Geno looking down the field. He's going to throw, and it's broken up there by Hart, but there is a flag down on the field. He was looking for Trey Tucker, and I think this is going to be against the Chargers because the Raiders are walking up the field. Illegal contact against the Chargers, automatic first down. And I think that's going to be against still also Khalil Mack walking to the locker room holding that hand. I'm telling y'all right now, that was a tough one for Khalil Mack. He got his elbow. Oh, yeah, his wrist. I think he broke his wrist. That does not look good. He's holding his wrist. He's in a lot of pain, and he's going to the tent. He's going to the locker room. First down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 47. Geno's under center. Genty's kind of not right behind him. It's kind of a weird setup here. Jacoby's going to go in motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Genty, and he's got nowhere to go. Right into the back of the offensive line. Again, they tried to, so what they did there is Geno went under center, and Genty was kind of lined up, like almost like you would see like wing back T, and they tried to hand it off to him, and when Geno turned around, it was almost like an angle coming in for Genty right up the gut, but there's nowhere for him to go. Bud Dupree now in the game for the injured Khalil Mack. 14:22 to go, second down and 10. Geno's under center, Bowers out wide. Now he's going to go in motion. Bowers going to be next to Trey Tucker. Michael Mayer on the other side. Genty's the running back. Geno under center. Geno, fake handoff to Genty. Geno looking. Oh, man, it's tipped. Great job by Genty to not have that ball intercepted. So they tried to throw it to Genty. It was batted down at the line, and Genty ran towards the ball and tried to swat it out of bounds because it was almost picked off. Third down and 10. This has not been a great game for Geno in this offense, but Jordan Meredith gets pushed back. Again, DJ, this ball was supposed to go to Genty, but there was just not a lot of running room there for him, even if he would have been able to catch it. Kibbles and Bits, best wishes to Mac. Once a Raider, always a Raider. I know y'all still rock with Khalil, but not today. I'm not rocking with Khalil. Geno, shotgun. Zamir White's the running back. Geno looks down the field, throws. Jacoby caught. First down Raiders. All the way down to the 27. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up. First down and 10 for Las Vegas. And this is really just a simple slant route. It's Trey Tucker. Actually, no, that's a lie on my part. It's kind of like a wheel. So it was Dante, Trey Tucker, double wheel, and Jacoby just swang right around. Geno looks, throws. He's got to throw it, and he gets rid of it. There is a flag, and this might be roughing the passer. Oh, it's holding, even worse. 10-yard penalty against this offensive line, and I'm not going to lie to y'all, we're kind of getting worked right now by this Chargers defensive front. It's a holding on Dylan Parham, and right when you get a little bit of momentum going, bad holding call there. And again, Geno gets smoked, and you held. First down and 20. This offensive line, the frustrating part is everybody amongst Raider Nation knew that this offensive line was going to be an issue for us, and yet we have Alex Cappa as our solution this offseason. Geno, shotgun, Genty on the left hip. It's going to be a handoff to Genty. He's got a little bit of running room. Come on, Genty. Genty, oh boy. Get upfield. That time he danced a little bit too much. Get upfield. Second down and 17 after a 3-yard pickup. Tackle by Still. Again, I don't mind the running plays, but I don't know like that run right there, you can get mad at Genty for. Genty's got to get north and south. Okay, I don't know if he's looking for the big run. I don't know if he's looking for the hole. That one he's got to get north and south for a little bit. Gino, shotgun. Genty on the right hip. Dante Thornton by himself. And then there's 3 guys to the left. Gino drops back. He's looking. DJ Glaze is getting worked right now. Gino's going to scramble. He's going to use his legs. Gino. Oh, man, he's limping. And he's able to gain about 15 yards. But if y'all remember last week, Gino was limping really bad on that ankle. He's able to gain about 15 yards. It's a really nice run, but that did not look like a pretty run.
I'm not going to lie.
That did not look like a pretty run.
It looked like he was trying to save it. Not that it was hurting. More just that he was trying to, he galloped a little bit.
Maybe.
He galloped a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. 3rd down and 2. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Pistol formation. Jacoby looking. Trey Tucker's in motion. Gino. It's going to be a handoff. Genty up the middle, and it's going to be a first down, Raiders. That's a really physical run there by number 2. Type those ones down below. Rachel, Honey, Jonathan, Agent, Braze, always clucking around. Let's go. First down, Raiders. Jared, I see you. Primo, I see you. Arturo, I see you. Yoda Jenkins, I see you. Bayou, I see you. Come on, guys. Let's go. First down and 10 this drive. 7 plays, 53 yards. Ball here at the 17-yard line. Gino, shotgun. Genty, right hip. Dante by himself. It's Jacoby. It's Bowers straight. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Gino calls hike. Chargers bring 4. Gino throws to Genty in the flat. What a spin move there by Genty. Makes another man miss. And that's going to be a gain of 5, maybe 4 yards there. They're going to give to him. Again, not a lot of running room, but when you're able to just see the open field, one of the things that I wanted the Raiders to do, throw through the air. Dumb statement. Run through the air. But, he's making guys miss. That's a beautiful spin move right there to make, I think that was Derwin James miss, and then you stiff arm a defensive tackle. 2nd down and 6 here. We need 6.
Hard to make a guy like Derwin James miss.
Yeah, very hard. Where'd he play college? Florida State. Gino, shotgun, looks, throws, tipped. Jacoby wants a flag. I actually think that St. Juice got there a little bit early. 3rd down and 6. Gino took a shot to the end zone. Jack Besh was in the game on that one. Now he's going to come out 3rd down and 6. Who do you go to here? Actually, I'm not going to lie to you. That's pass interference. He jumps on the back of Jacoby Myers. He puts his hand on his shoulder and gets up. That is pass interference. It is. He put his hands on the shoulder pads and propelled himself up. Bowers on the left, Jacoby and Trey. Dante on the right. Zamir White in on 3rd down. Oh, my God, it's a terrible snap. Gino picks it up off the ground. He's going to get sacked. What a horrible snap that was by Jordan Meredith. Come on, Jordan. Now we're going to have to settle for a flipping field goal. Jordan Meredith hiked the ball off of his freaking gooch, and it lands on the ground. Gino's got to pick it up off the flipping dirt, looks up, and by that time, Jordan Meredith gives up the sack. What a terrible, terrible, terrible rep there by Jordan Meredith. It literally cost us an opportunity to get a touchdown. Meredith snaps the ball off of his own gooch, and then he gives up the sack. 40-yard field goal attempt here by Carlson. Kick's good. 10-6 is the score. Damn it, Meredith. We're not playing good football right now. This is a playoff caliber game. You have the opportunity to get in first place. This Raiders offensive line, man. The Raiders offensive line is absolutely killing us tonight. 10-6 is the score. We got to get a stop here. Mac will be clubbing soon with a cast on his arm. Maybe. Again, I don't know what the injury is yet. There hasn't been. It's a questionable return. They're actually saying, Rappaport said it's an elbow. So when he reached out, and when he got hit, his elbow really flipping bent, and he was holding like this area. I'm not going to lie, from a baseball pitching perspective, when you see a pitcher, when they throw and they start holding this is Tommy John right here. That's what's known as your UCL. When your arm gets really extended and bent like that, I'm not going to like this right here. You never wish bad on any player, but again, I'm talking from my baseball experience. That if that's an elbow injury and you're feeling pain here, that's really bad. Really, really bad, man. All right, guys. We got to get some mojo going here. I don't know what it's going to take, but we need some mojo going here. I see some people saying, Mitch, what's the duck race looking like? The duck race is, we are now officially over $1,000 to the winner. If anybody wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want y'all to hit that like button and to let me and Reed know that you hit that like button. Say me down below. Reed's going to give some shout outs here. I'm going to get some people in this duck race because we have quite a bit that are trying to get it in. And again, we will do this duck race at halftime of today's show. And we are going to do another one at the very end of the show. But right now, just so y'all are aware, this duck race at halftime is going to be for a little over $1,000. Byron, I got you. You want to give some shout-outs for me? Stephanie, Alv, I see you. Jacob?
I'm giving some shout-outs right now. Like the video if you love the Raiders, man.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
We got Bruce, Smith, Ryan, Jesse. We got Kane with a super chat. Angel, Miguel, Jack, Horror Fan.
Come on, Kane.
Misty, Ron Raspberry,
Come on,
AXO, Lori,
Come
Raider Nation.
Come on. Come on.
We
Let's
got
go.
Big L.
9:54 to go.
Raider.
It's going to be caught at the 2, and it's going to be a return. And he's going to get out. He's going to get out to about the 32-yard line here. First down and 10 coming up for the Chargers. Got to get a turnover here. The Chargers, they get ball to start the second half. And because they get ball to start the second half, you can't afford to be down more than what you're down right now. Again, the Raiders made a lot of really good second half adjustments last week. They went down. They were down 10-7 in that first half against New England. But the Chargers are a different monster compared to the New England Patriots. Again, you got to believe. I believe, still very early, but I want to see a little bit more, and I know I'm not the only one that wants to see a little bit more. Herbert, shotgun. It's an end around to Quentin Johnson, and I don't know how you're not going to call the hold there, and he's going to lose 3 yards anyway, and Devin White's all over it. Second down and about 13. Raiders absolutely positively sniffed that one out. Beautiful play there by the Raiders linebacker crew led by Devin White. Second down and 13. They're going to say second down and 12 coming up here. I thought that looked a little bit closer to a loss of 13 or a loss of 3.
I think they love the forward progress.
Forward progress, I know. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts here. Herbert, shotgun. Got Najee Harris on his left hip, 3 receivers to the right. It looks like a tight end on the bottom screen. Jamal Adams brings a blitz, and it's going to be caught by Ladd McConkey. It's going to be a quick gain, probably a gain of about 6 yards. Third down and 6. Let's get off the field here. Come on. Let's go. Let's get loud. Give me those threes. Come on. Come on. If you got legs, stand on them. Third down and 6. 8:39 to go. Chargers 1 for 3 on third down. Raiders 3 for 6 today. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the left. They're going to send McConkey in motion. That's the guy we got to get somebody on him. Darnay Holmes in the game makes me want to throw up, and he's right next to Ladd McConkey. Oh, Herbert's going to call hike. Raiders were showing blitz. Now they're going to back off. Raiders still bring some pressure. They do, and it's a great play there by Devin White. Devin White got the pressure, and it forces an incomplete ball. Fourth down. Let's get a touchdown, Gino. Let's get a touchdown, Chip. Come on, guys. Your defense is playing their flipping dicks off. I mean, that's a great, great blitz there. Honestly, it's a really good play. Oh, it was tipped. Tyree Wilson with the tip. Tyree Wilson with the tip.
Just the tip.
Back to receive the punt's going to be Trey Tucker, and he's going to fair catch it. Why are we fair catching, Trey? Again, he's new to this whole punt returning thing. Well, if you're going to put him back there to do the punting responsibilities. We need to be able to do the punting responsibilities. If you're too afraid to return, get somebody else back there. And again, I'm not trying to be too critical, but there's nobody within 5, 6, 7 yards of him, and he's calling a fair catch. I mean, that ball, he's got to be able to catch that, and you got to get north and south, and you got to try to pick up some yards, especially with our offense struggling. Especially with our offense struggling right now. Offense has got to get something going. I want to know from y'all, what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt? Let me know down below what y'all think is going to happen. And again, I'm going to keep on getting people in this duck race because it's a big one, man. This is going to be a monster. And I'm already going to tell y'all, not everybody is going to see their name just because of the amount of people that are going to be in it. But I am doing my due diligence, and I promise you, if you send in a super chat, even if it's a bigger one like Dustin Campbell, Dustin, I see it. I'm getting you in for multiple ducks here, Dustin.
We got Laylo saying touchdown, Brian saying touchdown, Roger saying field goal or better, King Drippin saying TD.
King Drippin?
Got some, I think so. It moves a little quick.
King
I can't
Drippin?
read the longer names.
You got that drip?
You got the drip.
You got that.
TD
You got that
Bowers.
Drip. Also, we did just hit 3,000 likes, so we're gonna give away one Ashton Genty raffle ticket here. Actually, every time we get one, I say we just give one person. So now we're gonna give 6 raffle entries to one person.
Ooh.
Whoever spams touchdown the most,
yeah,
we're gonna give you 6 raffle entries for a chance to win an Ashton Genty helmet. When we hit 3,500, we'll give away 7 tickets to someone.
Wow.
Let's go.
So
show me those TDs, because I don't know what it takes right now, but we're going to have to get a touchdown here. Are we all caught up on supers?
No, we got a couple more.
All right, let's roll through some of those. Let's get some touchdowns going down below. First down and 10 coming up here for the silver and black, and we need a score. 8:06 to go. Oh! Alex McGuire! Bang! Holy shit, Mr. McGuire. Come on, man. Come on, McGuire. Raiders 85 yards, Chargers 74 yards. Oh, McGuire, we got a touchdown coming up soon. Raider Nation, stand the F up. Trey Tucker in motion. Handoff, Genty, and Genty's got a lane. Oh, my God, he was so close to breaking that one. It's going to be a gain of 6, maybe 7 yards, but I'll tell you what, if he was able to make that one, again, it's a great shoestring tackle. He went right up the gut, great acceleration there, and man, oh, man, I think that one was close. I think that one was close to busting one off. 7:42 to go. Raiders have 3 timeouts. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. Genty now is going to go in motion. He's spread out wide. Genty, Dante, Jacoby on the left. Trey Tucker by himself on the right. It looks like Michael Mayer hand in the dirt. Gino drops back. It's going to be a throw to Mayer, and he's going to hang on to it. First down, Raiders. Number 87, move the chain, spam those ones down below. He's getting a lot of work today with Brock Bowers not being 100% healthy, but that's a first down. Again, that's a nice little play design. It's nothing fancy. It's a good throw by Gino to get it out on time. It's a good route there by Mayer. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Come on, got to get a touchdown here. Got to get a touchdown here. All right, Jacoby and Trey Tucker are going to go in motion, and now they're going to be out of shotgun. They were under center. It's Genty on the left hip of Gino, and it's going to be a handoff to Genty, and Genty's going to squeak through here, and he plows forward for a first down. Nice run there by Genty. He's got some momentum. Keep feeding him. He's got some momentum. Keep feeding him. I mean, again, those are 2 straight great runs by Genty. Now you're taking him off the field. Why? I mean, those are 2 really, really good runs by Genty. Why are you taking him off the field, Chip or Pete? To me, like, Genty's just got to see it go in. As a shooter, I don't know. When you're playing basketball, you just need to see it go in. And those are 2 straight ins. First down and 10. Ball here at the 33. Zamir White in on the game. 2 to the left, And it looks like Brock Bowers now, and it's going to be a fake handoff. Looking, Gino, they're going to throw it to Zamir White, and Zeus is open. Zeus going to lower the shoulder, and Zeus is going to pick up about 8 yards. 2nd down and 2 coming up here for the Raiders. 5:58 to go. Oh, my goodness. Kane! Michael! B! Bang! Another one! Come on!
That's 2 on the cake.
That's 2, baby. That's 2 on the cake. 2nd down and 2. Ball here at the 41-yard line. Gino, shotgun. Got Trey Tucker on the left side, Jacoby and Dante on the right. Fake handoff to Zeus. Gino looking, taking a shot deep, looking for Dante Thornton. And it's a little bit underthrown. I actually think, again, that's the matchup that I want Thornton on still. And I think if Gino throws a better ball there, I think Dante's got him beat. I want to see it again. Again, it's a little bit underthrown. I think Gino's got to throw it. Pete wants a pass interference. Oh, God, that's pass interference. That's got to be pass interference. So when Dante jumps up for the ball, his left arm is literally getting pulled down by the Chargers defender. And Gino got hit in the head. He got hit in the head. So Gino got hit in the head, and Dante got pulled down. That's a really bad miss there. Really bad miss there by the referees. Refs miss PI and roughing the passer on one play. Joke. I mean, Gino got hit in the head, and Dante Thornton's jersey's getting pulled down. I don't know how you missed that. Chris Spencer! He's going to throw one up! Who's going to throw it down? Who's going to throw it down? Chris Spencer. What's up, legend? I don't know how you don't. I mean, the NFL official, what are you looking at? Zamir White in the game. Again, we've been able to run the football really effectively. Pistol formation here. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Chargers are showing pressure. They're going to hand it off to Zeus, and I hate it. Hate that play call. Oh, my God, I hate that play call. Absolutely, positively hate that play call. Again, Chargers are showing blitz. Jordan Meredith and Alex Kappa just get smoked. This offensive line is atrocious, and I don't know why we're trying to run the football with Zamir White and not Ashton Genty when Genty had it going. Again, the play calling tonight's not been good. Chip Kelly's got to be better. Punt is away. Going to be fair caught here at the 9-yard line. First down Chargers, 4:34 to go here. Both teams, Chargers have 2 timeouts. Raiders have 3 timeouts. All right, let's roll through some of those super chats. I'm going to add some names, or I'm going to add some candles to this cake. And I want to roll through some super chats here, Reed, to get us all caught up again. So, I know we got to add, as it stands right now, 2 more candles on this bad boy. Chris Spencer threw up an alley-oop. For those of you that don't know, today is Pete Carroll's birthday. We're trying to get 74 candles on this cake. Every time somebody bangs, we're adding another candle to that cake. Pete turned 74 today, and I want to be able to show out and show love to our head coach. At the end of the game, we will sing happy birthday. We will light all those. And if the Raiders get a dub, hell, I might shove my face in it, and I might shove a little bit more in it if the Raiders win. Might go a little American Pie. Delete your history. Might have to go a little American Pie. Come on, Raiders. Let's freaking go, man. This offense right now just today does not look good. And I'm not really going to put – the offensive line hasn't played well. To me, this is a little bit more on Chip Kelly, and I don't think Chip's been very good today. Like, to me, I don't know how you see Ashton Genty make those runs, take him out of the game, and then 3rd down and 2, where you really haven't been able to run out of pistol all season long, you see that they're blitzing, and you still run directly right into them. that's got to be better. If I can notice it right away, y'all got to be able to notice it right away. What up, Cowboy? I know he's hurt tonight, but why the F is JPJ not the center? I was told by a very good source that they don't think he has it up here. And that has nothing to do with concussion. They like Jordan Meredith's ability to process information quicker, and they like Jordan Meredith's ability to process up here. But again, I think JPJ is a better center. I think our running game would be better with JPJ at center, and I really do think it's only a matter of time before the Raiders say, you know what? This offensive line's not looking very good. We're going to have to switch it up. So much for believing in the trenches, O-line and D-line. I mean, again, our defense is keeping us in games. They kept us in the Patriots game. They're keeping us in this game. If you would have told me that we were going to be holding teams to 10 points at home, I would be thinking that we're going to be winning most of those games. Our defense is playing well. Kane, appreciate you, man. L, I believe in the ability of adjustments from this staff. I agree with you, and that's what we're going to have to see, some serious adjustments in the second half. Herbert, shotgun. We'll keep rolling through all these. Herbert, 2 to the right. What up, Gunny? Herbert throws. It's going to be completed, and it's going to be to Keenan Allen. Jeremy Chin on the coverage. Going to be a gain of 9. I'm with you. I think JPJ needs to be wearing this new specialty helmet because he's just suffered so many concussions. And at this point, if you think it looks weird, what's even weirder is not being able to play because of an issue that you got. Raider Finn, not sure if it's been talked about yet. I'm just joining. But as Amir, the Raiders look very confused tonight and underprepared. I think that they've looked confused at times. I think offensively, they do look a little bit confused. 2nd down and 1. Raiders are showing some pressure. Very interesting formation here by the Chargers, and he's going to be short. Tackle made there by Landon Robertson, that bad elbow. It's going to be a gain of about a half a yard. You're looking at about 3rd and chugs. It's 3rd down. Get loud with those threes down below. What up, Dom? I bleed black and gray. I'll say this. I don't think you do. Because any Raider fan, when you hear black and gray, it makes your skin crawl. It just makes your skin crawl. So, silver and black, man. Kane, let's get a touchdown. Raider Nation, love you, Mitch. I love all y'all, too. Let's get a stop. 3rd down and 1. Ball here at the 19-yard line. Herbert under center. They're going to send a man in motion. Herbert drops back. No, it's going to be a handoff. He gets tripped up. Oh, man, this could be a big run. Omarion Hampton is getting pushed out of bounds. Big 1st down run there. And I don't know what coach just got rocked by the Raiders. I hope he's okay. But Omarion Hampton got tripped up for a second, and we were unable to bring him down. He got some momentum going. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. Thomas Booker almost has him. Missed tackle there by Kai Blue Kelly. Missed tackle there by Isaiah Paul-Mal. Jermaine Pratt able to get him, pushes him out of bounds, and then, again, I can't quite see which coach got hit. Oh, is that Marcus Robinson? Oh, Marcus Robinson's bleeding. The Raiders cornerback coach, Marcus Robinson, got rocked. I hope he's okay. It's a gain of 15. Ball here at the 32-yard line. Herbert, kibbles and bits. Shout out to you for being like 3,000. Throw here to the tight end, and it's going to be caught, and that's going to be a gain. I mean, Jermaine Pratt came up with the football. It's going to be a tackle. 2nd down and about. Will Dissly on the catch, former Seahawk tight end as well. 2nd down and 3 coming up here. Keep it rolling. Supers, keep it rolling. I know, we're getting wild here tonight, I guess. We're getting close to the 2-minute warning, by the way. The Raiders cannot give up a touchdown here because Chargers get ball to start the second half, and that's going to put us here at the 2-minute warning. Ball at the 40-yard line, 2nd down and 3 coming up here. Chargers have 2 timeouts. Raiders have all 3 of theirs, and the offense just has not been able to get anything going. Maybe this is going to help. Armando Bane! Raider Nation, baby. Mac is an OG. He threw up the Oakland O after his sack. Hope he's okay. At the end of the day, after the Chargers, let's go Raiders. Add another candle. It's silver and black. It's silver and black till I die, man. I got it tatted on me. I love this team to the end of the moon and back. I think it's the best fan base in the entire world. We expect more. I think we're going to get more. Can you go to the Joe Gonzalez one too, though, for me? Oh, man. Armando, I'm going to add a candle to this bad boy. But you know what? I also know somebody threw up an alley, Chris Spencer, earlier today. And luckily, the nation's got your back. Joe Gonzalez to throw it down. Bang! Sorry, Reed. Let's effing go, Raiders. Offense, defense. Let's effing go, Raiders. You know what even though this has been let's be honest, kind of a shit game for the Raiders on offense, y'all are still showing up and you're showing out. Pete Carroll, I don't know how many candles we got on this thing, but we got to be getting really, really close to 74. Really, really close to 74. I think at halftime, I'm going to try to count those. I think at halftime, we got to be getting close to 74. Joe, shout out to you, brother, man. I think when people put good energy out into the world, good stuff happens, and you guys have been putting a lot of good energy out into the world. Maybe there's the Raiders aren't hearing it right now. Joe, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. It is the 2-minute warning. Currently waiting on this game to get resumed. While we are waiting, I want to roll through these supers. If you could read some off, I'm going to get some people in the duck race. Friendly reminder, I am going to do a duck race at halftime. Think of it as a 50-50 raffle. Right now it is a $20 Venmo. Also, I believe Khalil Mack is done for the game. He's out of his jersey, and he is in a sling.
Oh, that sucks.
Armando Sandoval.
Wow, and he's in like a
he's in a full-on
cast.
A temporary cast.
That sucks.
So I'm going to guess that he is out.
We got second and 3.
All right, here
Number
comes
43.
Herbert, second down and 3. Kai Blue Kelly up near the line. Jermaine Pratt up near the line. Raiders are going to bring 3. God, I hate it.
Play action.
Herbert
going
looks,
deep.
oh boy, he's wide open.
Quentin Johnston, touchdown.
Touchdown, Chargers. Again, our secondary is not a good secondary.
2 years ago.
Second touchdown allowed by Isaiah. Pull him out. Rough start for the Raiders secondary. I mean, we just got to be able to generate pressure. Raiders got to bring pressure. I mean, we're just not able to get home right now. And again, our team is not built to not allow big plays. Quentin Johnson, I mean, he's just wide open. He's 10 yards open on Isaiah Paul-Lamau. And again, it's frustrating because my biggest fear for this Raiders defense was to give up big plays in the secondary. And again, Isaiah Paul-Lamau, he's a really good third safety. He's a really good strong safety. But to say he's a free safety, it's just you're playing him out of position, right? It's not fair to him. That's not where he's good at. It's like trying to put an offensive tackle at offensive guard or an offensive guard at offensive tackle. Now, I will say this. I got to do this. Some of y'all might get mad at me for the timing of it, but today's show is possible from our sponsor, Prize Picks, and this episode is brought to you by them. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first while withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And if you're looking at my lineup right now, I'm feeling a little bit nervous about some of these players, though. Ladd McConkey, Justin Herbert, looks like he's trending in the right direction, but I don't even want to be right there. Ashton Genty, I went less Geno, Jacoby. I decided to go the more. If you want to roll with that lineup again, you can always do it with our sponsor at Prize Picks. Ronnie Bishop, need to get Brock involved more. I think the problem with Brock is he's just not 100% healthy. And I was trying to tell people all week he wasn't going to be 100% healthy. I did expect him to play. I was told that by a source earlier in the week, and people that subscribe to this channel know that we were talking about him playing all week long. But, again, if you're not subscribed, you're going to miss out on that type of stuff. What's up, Lynch? Jacoby touchdown. At this point, I need just about anything we can get because if we go into half down 17-6 and the Chargers get ball to start the second, with no life whatsoever on the offensive side of the football. I don't know what it's going to take, but for a team that just predicates themselves, and again, I've talked to John Spytek. I got his freaking phone number, and he always tells me, or told me, I should say, that, again, this team really values the trenches, and for them to really ignore the trenches this entire offseason, it's just, I feel like a broken record, but it's frustrating because if it's so super noticeable for Raider fans, how is it not noticeable for the guys that are there every single day? It's just, it's a little bit annoying. So, all right, I'm getting some people here in this duck race, and again, even if the Raiders aren't going to bring their A game, y'all are always bring your A game here. Right now, it is a $20 Venmo. You guys would go home with $1,260. Zamir White going to pick it up off the turf, and Zeus gets up, and he's down at the 28-yard line. We got to get in the end zone here. 1:45 to go. 3 timeouts. Come on, Chip. 26-yard touchdown by Genty. God, I hope so. Anything. We need to get some momentum here. For the love of God, we need some flipping momentum here. First down and 10. Rico, see ya. Chris Spencer, see ya. I mean, we have only 60 passing yards. Just keep going through the supers. Gino, shotgun. Laube in at running back. Why? Checks it down to Laube. He's going to make a man miss. Laube, first down. All right, Laube. Prove me wrong, baby. Yoda. The officials were literally staring at that pass interference 2 feet away. Yeah, again, we still got to be able to make plays, but the officials didn't do us any justice on that last one. Ball here at the 41. Time for Crosby and Kuntz. We need something, man. Gino looking, another check down here to Dylan Laube. And Laube's going to get about 5 yards. 2 catches early on for Laube. Ball here at the 45, and the Raiders are moving. I mean, if we need someone to be able to catch the football, I also think that speaks volumes that this is not Genty. I love my Raiders, but damn, this is frustrating. Bro, you have... Oh, it's a bad throw by Gino. I don't know if he caught that football. Did Trey Tucker catch that football? I think they're going to say it's incomplete. Not a good throw there by Gino. It's low. 3rd down and 6. 1:14 to go. He's got to be able to complete that one. Still early in the game, but we definitely have to do better play calling. Chip's got to be better. Gino's also got to be better. I mean, Gino hasn't been good in this game. The offensive line hasn't been good in this game. Soldier Man. Soldier Man, you're just going to have to trust me. If you sent in for Ducks, you're just going to have to trust me that I got all 10 in. I do know you have a lot, though. 3rd down and 6. Come on, Gino. Need a halftime kick in the ass again. I need Pete Carroll to break a freaking sign. Jacoby, man in motion. Brock Bowers is the man they're highlighting. Laube, good job picking up a blitz here. Gino's going to roll to his right. Gino might have some running room. He's going to chuck it all the way down the field, and it's going to be picked. Gino throws it all the way down the field. Honestly, it's basically a punt. I know it's going to show up as an interception in the stat sheet. He tried to throw one all the way down the field to Dante Thornton Jr. It was intercepted, but it's 1st down and 10 for the Chargers at the 1-yard line. I mean, again, to be honest with you, I don't mind that play, but he threw it into double coverage. Dante does an unbelievable job trying to go up for that football, but it's a little bit underthrown by Gino. Tackle made by Trey Tucker. I mean, if Gino's able to get that ball up, intercepted by the Chargers, but they are down at the 1-yard line. Because Trey made the tackle, because he never touches the out of... Yeah, it's down at the 1. I mean, if you're able to get a safety here, that's 2 interceptions, though, for Gino. Where the F are you at, Crosby? Yeah, I mean, they've really shut him out, quite frankly, in this game. I expected more out of Max. I've expected more from the Raiders. This is a jam-packed Allegiant Stadium game, and this team they're not playing well. But if you're the Raiders here, can you get a stop? Because you got ball at the 1-yard line here. If you're able to get a safety, it's a massive momentum shift. And it almost looks like the Chargers are going to try to run their own little version here of the tush push. We'll see. Julio, Zapata, I got you in. I'm going to try to get some names
Nico,
in here.
this is very true right here. We got Nico saying, at the game, Max being asked to drop into coverage numerous times is idiotic.
It makes 0 sense.
Let him
All
get
right,
after
Chargers
the
are going tush push here with Herbert, and they're going to get about 3 yards. If you're the Raiders, I'd probably let this clock try to tick down. Though, I don't know if they just called a timeout. Did the Chargers call a timeout, or did the Raiders?
If I'm the Raiders,
are you trying to get a stop here?
I'm trying to get a stop and at least get something.
Okay.
Because
I mean, Geno tonight,
Chargers
11 of
get ball at
19,
half.
96 yards, 2 picks. Yikes.
Yeah. Chargers get ball at half.
Yep. Fabian,
You got at
I
least
see
1
yours.
minute. You got 1 minute right now. All 3 timeouts. They're at the 2.
I know, but you
You
can't
can get
afford
good
to
field
go
position,
down more.
possibly get a field goal out of this.
I'm so worried about this offense. Yep, the Raiders are going to use a timeout. They have 2 remaining, 1:01 to go, 2nd down and 8.
I like this. I like this.
Herbert, shotgun. Come on, Max, make a play. Come on, defense, make a play. Make a play.
If they get a first down, just let it go, though.
I agree. Herbert drops back here. Quick throw, Quentin Johnston, and it's going to be caught, and it's going to be short of the first down marker. You're looking at about 3rd down and 2. Timeout coming in here by the Raiders. Tackle made by Devin White.
So if they don't get this.
Also, that pick, by the way, was Tony Jefferson on that last play.
If they don't get this, take a quick timeout. You should have probably, depending on how long this third down takes, you should have at least over 30 seconds to try and around the 50, maybe the 40, your own 40.
I mean, we need some momentum.
It's worth it. And try and get a long field goal. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, if you can at least get a field goal, it's a 1-possession game. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Herbert, shotgun. You got 2 to the left. They're going to bring Quentin Johnson in motion, who's been the guy that's been killing us today. Herbert, shotgun. Omarion Hampton's the running back, and it's going to be a pitch to Hampton, and he's easily going to pick up this first down.
Yeah. All right, let the clock run out now.
Yep. Though, if you're the Chargers, do you think about calling a timeout? They're not going to. They're just going to let this clock tick down. Raiders fail to get a stop. Chargers going to let this clock go down, and we're going to be down 17-6 at halftime. Not the start we were looking for. Need some serious second-half adjustments. Need some serious second-half adjustments. Raiders look like shit tonight. Final play of the first half, and thank God this first half sucked on Monday Night Football. Handoff, Hampton. Honestly, good try there by Jeremy Chin to put helmet on ball, and that's going to be the final play of the first half. Oh, man, not the start we wanted, Nation. Not the start we wanted. But hopefully I'm going to be able to put a smile on somebody's face tonight, because somebody right now during halftime is going to have the opportunity to go home with some serious money. Right now it is a $20 Venmo. You'd have an opportunity to go home with $1,470. We're going to do a duck race right now, halftime. It's your final chance to get in here at halftime. We will do another duck race at the very, very end of today's show. But to the 8,000 people that are watching right now, if you got a shot to get in, I say right now is the opportunity to do it. This is your final call to get in this duck race. So I'm just going to tell you, I'm looking down right now. I'm going to try to get as many people in as I possibly can. Also, since we are officially here at halftime, I do have some halftime deals for the entire nation out there if anybody wants to get in. And they're pretty simple deals. They're very straightforward to y'all. So if you want in on these deals, now's going to be your opportunity to get in on our halftime deals here on the Raiders Report. So last call for you to get in. Last call for you to get in. All right, Rustin, I got you. Sergio, I got you. So our deals are this. $5 Super Chat, you're going to get 2 entries in for a chance to win the Genti helmet. If you send in a $100 Venmo, I'm going to give you 4 ducks, and an additional one goes in for free, though that's technically not. This should be 5 ducks plus 1 for free, so that's on me. $101 Venmo. If you want a Raiders Report hat, I just need your first name, your last name, shipping address. If we get 10 bangs during halftime, not only is that 10 candles on Pete's cake, but I'm also going to put down a boot here. And I don't know if that's what we need to get some momentum going, but at this point, I'm willing to just about do anything to get some momentum on our side. So I am going to say this one last time, Sean Morgan and all y'all. Final chance to get in this duck race. I'm going to send you these names. And if we could do something besides a duck race, All right, final refresh for the halftime duck race. If you're not in yet, I'm going to put you in on the next race that we do because this pot's going to be gigantic. I will. Alma Lakic, I got you. Alex McGuire, I got you. Eric Garcia, I got you. How about this? While we're waiting, grade the first half. It's probably not going to be a very good grade. I don't blame you for not giving them a good grade because I know I'm not the only Raider fan right now a little bit frustrated about that first half performance because that looked like a first half performance of an old Raiders team. Not the Raiders team that I woke up this morning thinking about. Eli, Renee, Sunnell. Okay, Sunnell. See, Sunnell took the deal. I got you, Sunnell. And then I see one from Arnulfo Diaz. All right, y'all. I gave everybody, and I mean everybody, ample amount of time to get in. So if you sent something in now, I'm sorry. You're just going to get in the next duck race. I'm trying to get all caught up. We just have so many people in this freaking thing. Julian Jar is what your name's going to be, Julian Jar. Dude, this duck race is going to be insane, man. It's going to be insane, man. It's going to be absolutely insane. All right, man. I'm going to send you this list of names. I gave all of y'all ample, and I mean this, an ample amount of time. This first duck race, listen to this. $20 Venmo, you're going to have an opportunity to win $1,890. $1,890 is going to go to the winner. And then for the next duck race, I'm looking right now. The very first name that is going in our next duck race, because, again, I gave you guys plenty of time. Angel Salazar, you're going in for the next one. And then Alan Rappert, you're going in for the next one as well. Again, I said last call. We give last call. I try to do it, and I try to give you guys plenty of time. So Angel and Alan, you guys are going to go in the next duck race. Don't go anywhere, though. I'm telling y'all, this is going to be electric. Not everybody is going to see their name, but I promise you this, to everybody that got in that first half duck race, you are in. I took the extra time to make sure. That first half, I'm very disappointed in all of the play calling. I felt like Genti had two of his best runs. They took him out of the game. I'm just a little bit frustrated. This is actually how I feel. I feel like somebody's jumping on my sack right now.
I was going to say I did this because we need more sacks. We need Max to go crazy.
I'm very disappointed in how Max has played, and quite frankly, our defense, I know that, 3 of those points are on the backs of the offense, but at the same time, our secondary is kind of starting to get a little bit roasted here, and that just can't happen.
By Quentin Johnston, which
just can't happen, man. All right, y'all. Winner of this race going home with $1,890.
Shuffle.
This is going to be fun. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Wow.
All right, man. There's going to be a lot
of them popping up.
There's going to be a lot of people in this race. And again, the problem is when we have this many people in, not everybody's going to see their name. We can go through, though, and show y'all all the 189 people that are in this sack race. But right now, Paul Dool is in the front. Jerry Danley is right there as well. LCA starting to creep up here a little bit. The guy with the asterisk is Darth Fatass. That looks like Julian Jar. I also abbreviate a lot of names. Just try to keep it shorter, because when you keep the name shorter, you can just see more of them. Soldier Man there at the very top. Again, the people that have the most ducks in this race, Soldier Man, Fabian Moreno, and it's not close.
Oh, here come the people from the back.
Husker Raider right now with a little bit of a lead. Brian
10
Flores.
seconds.
Somebody's got to make a move. Nathan Wolf starting to creep up here. Who is this? I can't really tell.
Fabian. Here comes.
Oh, is that Soldier
Joey.
Man? Joey
D.
Oh, man. Joey D with the win. So, If you're wondering who that Joey D is, that is Joey D. Avila, who actually took advantage of our halftime deal, sent in a hundo for $6.
Wow. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Hey, Joey D., if you're here in the building, I need you to do me a really, really big solid. Can you please confirm to everyone that you just received $1,890 watching the Raiders report? Here's the cool part. Somebody's going to go home with probably over 1,000 at the end of the show. So if you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Can we just go through all the names here real quick? Joey D., are you here? Got it. Thanks, Joey. That's what's up. Joey D. actually had another one up there. Again, you're going to see your names are going to be spelled really wrong, and I apologize for that. There's a lot of names in this one. Though, good news, if you come in last place, you get a really big prize, and that's a butthole pick. It's from me. Don't worry. It's a great pick. I'll work on it really hard for you. Brian Folsom gets the biggest prize of all. The butthole pick. Shout out to you, man. All right, man. Here we go. We got to re-lock in here. We're going to go through some super chats on this program, and I'm trying to get some momentum going, and I'm also trying to get some good vibes going here. So I'll make you guys a deal. If we get 5 bangs, I'm doing a boot, and I'm adding 10 candles. 10 candles. Or every 50 is a bang. Let's do that. Let's do actually every 50 is a bang. I want to get some Raider Nation showing out, showing love to each other. And if we get technically 5 in total alley-oops, I am going to add 10 candles to Pete Carroll's cake over there. Which actually, let me hop over there real quick. You can still, let's go through some super chats. I'll go over there. I got to count how many candles are on this cake because we're actually getting close to 74 as it stands. On air as well, like that view. All right, y'all. So I'm coming over here to the Pete Carroll's cake. I know we got a bunch of candles on it. I see right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 candles. We need 34 more candles to go. We need 34. Well, actually, that's a lie. Mark Cole! Bang! That's one. That's one, Mark Cole. Come on, man. Come on, man. 6,500 people here in the building. Friendly reminder, if you send in $101 Venmo, Joey D, I see that you just did that. I need your first name, last name, and shipping address. Alex McGuire! Bang! Bang! A double banger for Mr. McGuire. Also, I'm going to send you this read. That's pretty freaking legendary, man. Pretty flippin' legendary, man. Well, actually, we need 5 more bangs for me to do a boot. And right now, halftime, we're doing $50 bangs. We're getting awfully close to getting 74 candles on Pete Carroll's cake. And you know what? I'm all about that cake. Shout out to Rihanna. That's my girl right there. Joey D! Bang! First name, last name, shipping address, Raiders Report hat. My man, Joey D, who just won $1,890 $90 watching the Raiders Report. I see some other people also trying to get in this duck race here, which, again, I'm going to try to get y'all in if you're like, dude, that was amazing. Somebody won all that money. But the coolest part is it can be you. We do these duck races. I wanted to figure out a way to be able to show out and show love to the nation. I know you guys always rally. You guys do crazy shit all the time. But the duck races to me I think they're electric, quite frankly. Monica Montoya, I saw your
I
duck.
love the duck races. They're a lot of fun.
You're in. Jaime Perez, I see you. You're in. Darth, I got you. Philip Boger, I got you. Right now it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $150 here on the Raiders Report. Mark Call, Alex McGuire, the second half is getting ready to get started here. So the boot deal will end as soon as this game gets kicked off. Let's go through these supers. I'm going to go add some candles to the Pete Carroll cake. Need to get Genty and Bowers going, adjust the O-line, and stop the risky throws. Believe the secondary can be exposed for the deep passes. I mean, we got to be able to bring pressure. To me, if we're unable to generate pressure, our defense just simply in the secondary is not good enough, and we will get picked apart. Now, we've been able to hold it down for a little bit, but we've given up 17 points to the Chargers. The offense needs to wake up here. The offense needs to wake up, and Daniel Carlson is getting ready, and he's going to kick this one away, and it's going to be caught here at the 5-yard line. Tackle made by Dylan Laube. Nice play there by 23, who's honestly offering us a little bit of a spark plug here. Oh, I hear you, Curtis. Gino has to be better. Poor decisions. I mean, Chip Kelly, Gino have not been good tonight. Our offense has really been struggling. No. Big, because Kelly is trying to beat the Chargers with the pass instead of running Genty, we lose Big Al. I mean, yeah, we got to get a little bit more balanced here, and I like the idea of throwing the ball down the field, but you also got to be able to run the football. Nick, what's up, man? Herbert, they're going to put Quentin Johnson kind of in like a fullback position, and it's going to be a handoff to Dorian Hampton, and it's a hell of a play there by Max Crosby. Is. Let's go, Condor.
There he is.
What the F is Gino? Man, not the same offense we saw last week. Still got faith, though. I mean, here, if you're a Raiders fan, we had 7 points to end that first half. Let's see what type of second half adjustments they make, because good teams make second half adjustments, and I'm hoping that the Raiders make another one today. Joe Cole, what's up, Joe? Gino and Domes was supposed to – I hear you. I sat a lot of other people for fantasy tonight, and I have Geno Smith starting in a lot of my leagues. He has not looked good. Humble. Raiders always look like sheep. I mean, it's not true. They don't always look like sheep. Tonight, though, they kind of look like sheep. Second down and 11. Herbert looking down the field, wide open, caught. First down, Chargers. Again, this secondary.
Secondary is what's killing them.
Isaiah Paul-Lamau. I don't know if that's Paul-Lamau again, but this has been a really, really rough game for him. He's in this. I mean, that's where they're attacking. They're literally throwing towards Isaiah, and I don't blame them. Also, Darnay Holmes there and on coverage. That might have actually been on Eric Stokes. L.A., good thing we finally have a coach that can make second half adjustments. Hey, fingers crossed. Ball here at the 48. Herbert looking left. He's going to throw quickly to Quentin Johnston. That's going to be a tackle made there by Kai Blue Kelly. You're kind of noticing the Raiders going out of the nickel a little bit more. Darnay Holmes in the game, which scares the absolute bejesus out of me. Chris Spencer, Genty helmet, you in for a shot to win the Genty helmet. El Hernandez, send me that helmet, Mitch. Somebody's going to win it. Raiders bring a blitz, but it's just way too late of a blitz. Missed tackle by Paul Lamau. Tackle made by Jeremy Chin. Chargers are moving in Raiders territory. 13:08 to go. I mean, again, that blitz was so late. I like the idea of you bringing a blitz, but Herbert calls hike here, and we're bringing 3 guys, and we're not even close. If you're going to blitz, get up near the line. JDM and Exotic, what's going on, man?
I will say, out of the secondary that has not played well tonight, the one tiny bright spot is Jeremy Chin.
Yeah.
He's been all over the place. He's had a couple pass breakups, tackles.
Ball here at the 38. Herbert under center, fake handoff. The Raiders bring some pressure again.
Holding.
They're not going to call it. It's a sack, and I think that's going to be Max's sack because he was the first one to touch him. Really good play there by the defense. I think a lot of good coverage down the field. But if you notice, though, again, it's Herbert's still escaping, and he's rolling out to the right, and he's looking downfield. I really don't think our offensive line has played better today, though. Like, again, Max there, he's kind of like over-pursuing. He ends up getting the sack, though, on that one. Second down coming up here, loss of 3 yards, 2nd and 13. Big Monkey, I saw y'all. Yep, all day. I see you. Keep them moving. We got to get caught up here. Nico. Genty starts to roll, and they immediately sub in Zamir. I agree. I don't understand that move at all. Oh, my gosh. He's got all day to throw. He's going to check it down to Amari and Hampton. Got to make a tackle there, Jamal. Jamal Lee strips him up, finishes the play there as Devin White, and it's going to be 3rd down and 10. We got to get a stop here. I need y'all to get loud. Sal, Brady in the stands, latest man night game in history. 90% bets and number on Chargers spread, doubling down on us, fading public. Watch. We'll see, man. The Chargers look good. I mean, you got to be able to give credit where credit's due, and Justin Herbert looks really good. And I hate saying it because I just can't stand him. Here we go, 3rd down and 12. Ball here at the 41-yard line. 3 to the right, you got 1 to the left. This is a huge, huge play here for the Raiders. Got to get a stop, got to get off the field. It's a quick throw, and it's going to be short of the sticks. 4th down and probably about
this
one
is a
here.
Big decision here.
I think the Chargers are going to go for it. I think that play call was we're going to go for it on 4th down, and their offense is going to stay out here on the field. Come on, Raiders, let's go.
Let's go.
Come on, man. This is a huge play. Raiders been letting me down since 2001. Nothing new here. 4th down and 2. Chargers offense out on the field. You can't jump. Anyway, I wouldn't shock if they try to just draw us off sides because
it's going to be a hard
if you
count
keep
for sure.
if you kick a field goal here, it's a 20-6 game, and that's 2 touchdowns. Herbert though, and it's a timeout Raiders. They just wanted to see the formation. They that's the first one of the half here for the Raiders. 2 remaining. Herbert was under center. They kind of had some sort of like a power eye look. I didn't quite see it in fully. We were down week 1. Came out better second half. Let's hope that we can replicate that. I mean, that's kind of what you're hoping for right here. If you're able to get a stop here, you get all the momentum back on your side, and that's what we need. We need all of the momentum back on our side. Shout out to Pays Tire LLC. Oh, man, Mr. Panda. Play calling going downhill. O-line is getting cooked. Mac went out, and we still can't stop the rush. Again, it's really hard to win when you're not able to win in the trenches, and it doesn't make any sense to draft a running back at 6 when you know your offensive line stinks. Again, I don't think Genty's done bad. It's just our offensive line's been the problem. Guys, we got to get up near the line of scrimmage. What are we doing here? Max, what are you doing? Get up near the line, bro. Herbert, they're going for it, and they do. He's wide open. 1st down, Chargers. Keenan Allen. This secondary stinks. He's just wide open. He is wide open. I don't know what we're doing. It's Ladd McConkey goes underneath. We're playing zone. Can't get any pressure on Herbert. And it's just everybody's in no man's land. Eric Stokes is not near him. Isaiah Palomalu's nowhere to be found. Missed tackle. We're in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. 1st down and goal here for the Chargers, and timeout for Jim Harbaugh. Their first timeout. I'm really frustrated, and I know I'm not the only one frustrated because I'm somebody where I like to be a hype man. You know, I'm somebody where I want to feel good about what I'm watching. It's just this secondary looks like absolute buns right now. And I know that the Chargers beat the Chiefs last week, but also at the same time, the Chiefs look like they are beatable. I mean, this looks like the most beatable team, and this is like a playoff caliber game, and the Raiders are just so flipping flat right now. It's really starting to tick me off. 1st down and goal here for the Chargers. Got to get a stop here, defense. Got to hold them to a field goal. Herbert under center. The Mito. Genty helmet. I got you in for 4 of them. Omari and Hampton run. Gets tripped up. 2nd down and goal. Ball here at the 2-yard line. They're going to give him 3 yards. Gabriel Ruiz got a bunch of ducks in this race. Jose Ruiz. Is that your buddy? Juan Jimenez. I got you in. $20 Venmo right now. You would be in for a shot to win $270 here on the Raiders Report. $280, excuse me. Second down and goal, 9:03 to go. Herbert, shotgun. They're going to bring the fullback in motion, and then Hampton's going to run behind him. And he's going to get stood up. He's not going to get in. Third down and goal coming up here. Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
It's
Come on.
third down.
I actually think they gave that sack to Jonah Lelu. I think they gave the sack to Jonah Lelu and not Max Crosby. That would be a second sack of the game, 3 sacks today in general, or 3 sacks on the season. I believe they gave it to Jonah Lelu. Third down and goal. Yep, they did. Power eye for the Chargers. Ball here at the 1-yard line, and it's going to be a run. And the Raiders sniff it out, and they get a stop. It's 4th down and goal, and they lost a yard. It's a great play there by Jamal Adams. What are the Chargers going to do here? I mean, if I had to guess, they're going to go for it. Like, if you go for it earlier, you're probably going to go for it here. And I think Harbaugh just has a lot of confidence in his defense, and I don't blame him. I'd have a lot of confidence in my defense, too. If the Raiders can get a stop here, again, huge momentum shift. I don't know. I mean, the Raiders' defense is coming off the field, and the Chargers, because they lost yards, they're going to bring in their kicker. I mean, that's a huge stop. For you to be able to keep this a 2-possession game, that's a huge win for the Raiders here. Now, the Chargers killed all sorts of clock on that drive, but it's 20-6. I mean, I can't describe how big of a stop that just was for the Las Vegas Raiders. But you know what? The offense has got to show up. If you go down the field here, you score a touchdown, and you make this a 1-touchdown game, all the pressure is on the Chargers. I mean, that's a hell of a stop there by this defense. We got to get the good mojo going. Let's go to Denjin. Herbert, free money all year. I don't know what that means. Let me be honest with you, I don't know what that means. Herbert is free money all year? What money? What are we talking about here? Oh, my God. Come on, Raiders. We got to get something going here. Gotta get something going here. What do we have to do? I don't know. What do we do?
I really don't know.
What do we do? I don't know. All right, you know what?
I'm like the video.
I'm going to pull out this
That's
one.
what we should do.
I'm going to pull out 2 o'clock here. Every $5 super chat, I'm taking a sip of my beer. You're going to be entered in for a shot to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. Maybe my guy Brandon Jasper can bring in some good vibes. Oh, Brandon. The great Tuna. He was a member of Mount Raider More. He will always be a member of Mount Raider More. He's looking down right now, and he's probably a little bit ticked off at Chip Kelly and Geno Smith, if I'm being honest with y'all. Come on, Tuna. Come on, Raiders. David! How does the opposite line look, and how does Alex Capel look so far? I mean, our offensive line I don't think has been very good. I don't think our defensive line has done a very good job either, and I'm just kind of a little bit frustrated about our defensive structure tonight because I don't feel like we've been bringing pressure, and we did such a good job last week against New England, and when you give Herbert time to throw, our secondary isn't good enough. Like, it's not. Also, that was a really bad snap by the Chargers. It was picked up off the ground, and it was still kicked through. But, I mean, that was almost a disaster. We saw a bad play in the Notre Dame game. David, this one goes out to you, man. Oh, boy. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. FLAC, Chris Spencer. Cheers to you, brother. Kane. Let's go, y'all. We need a touchdown this possession. We need touchdown as bad as I need air. Kane, shout out to you. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I don't know how you don't trust Ashton Genty because Ashton Genty, I think, has done a really good job this season in pass protection. Much better than I initially saw. I mean, the Raiders have 128 yards of offense today. You're just not going to win games when it looks like that. Zamir White's going to catch it at the 10. Come on, Zeus. Zamir gets up the field. It's a good return down at the 34-yard line. First down and 10. Flag out on the field. It's probably going to be holding. It's probably going to back him up a little bit. Yep, it's going to back him up. Bud Crawford on TV right now. Huge win over Canelo. Huge win. He's got stitches over his right eye. Holding on the Raiders. Got to get the offense going. Hey, Chip, we drafted Genty for a reason. Set up the damn pass. Big Al. I mean, I hear you. I think the problem is, though, we don't have the blocking to also get it going. I mean, again, we had 2 really good runs there by Genty, and then we took him out of the game. For what reason, I don't know. Listen to this stat. Isaiah Paul-Lamau has given up 3 catches, 94 yards, 2 touchdowns. Geno, shotgun, high snap, able to corral it, almost picked 6. Jesus Christ, Geno does not look good. Deflected, second down. I mean, the Chargers, though, they are reading our plays very, very well. Harbaugh is right now cooking against Chip Kelly. Minter, the defensive coordinator, is cooking right now. Now, Geno's going to go under center. 3 to the left. Mayer in at tight end. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. And it's going to be a handoff to Genty, and Genty's going to make a man miss. He's going to make another man miss. Genty, nice run. Jacoby misses a tackle there, and if Jacoby gets that tackle, that's a first down for Genty. 3rd down and 5 coming up here for the Raiders after, honestly, a really nice run by Genty. He makes multiple guys miss. He puts Henley in a washing machine, makes another man miss, and Jacoby misses a block. If Jacoby can get that block, that's a first down. It's a gain of 5. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 5. We got to get a first down. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Trey Tucker, Brock on the left. Dante by himself to the right. Geno, shotgun. Zamir White in at running back. Geno drops back, looks, throws, caught. First down, Raiders. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers, first down. We needed it. Come on, let's go. We need some momentum. 89 on the catch. First down, Raiders. Ramey Winter, Rusty Nail, Tiny Scorpion, Steven Gutierrez. Gutierrez, if you sent in a 20, the answer is yes. If you didn't, the answer is no. First down and 10. Fake pitch to Zeus. Rollout. Finds Jacoby. Jacoby's going to get about 4 yards, maybe 5 on that pickup. Second down coming up here for the Raiders. 5:46 to go. They are going to give him 5 yards. Also, that is Brock Bowers' 19th straight game with a catch. He is 4th longest streak to start a career in NFL history. Come on. Second down and 5. Geno under center. Genty is the back. It's going to be another handoff on second down, and Genty is able to wiggle his way through. 3rd down and 1. It's going to be a gain of 4.
Give it to him again.
Do you run or do you pass here? Type R for run, type P for pass. Type R for run and P for pass. 3rd down and 1. I mean, honestly, they've been able to run the ball well with Genty. I don't want...
run it again. Just run it up the middle again. And
Zamir White in at fullback. Ashton Genty in at running back. I think you might be trying to get too cute here. Geno Smith, quarterback keeper, and they're going to get it. First down Raiders. Quarterback keeper there for Geno. Zamir White pushes him in the back. First down Las Vegas. Type those ones. Ball at the 45. Again, we got to get a touchdown here. I mean, you can't kick a field goal. You literally can't. To me, if you're the Raiders and you get on that other side of the 50, it's 4-down territory. You're playing for your life here. You're playing for your life here. You're playing for an opportunity to be in first place of the AFC West. If that doesn't fire you up, you don't deserve to wear the jersey. Geno, shotgun, Genty on his left hip, Trey Tucker on the left. You got Jacoby in, Dante on the right. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to Genty. Geno's looking down the field. He pump fakes. He's scrambling to the right. He's going to tuck it and run, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds, and it's going to be a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. 3:55 to go in the third quarter. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Johnny B. Good, I see ya. Safet, I see ya.
I mean, this is the best the offense has looked all day.
Well, minus that horrible snap by Meredith that killed that one touchdown drive. Gino looking all around. He's going to check it down to Genty. And can Genty make – oh, my goodness. If Bauer's able to hold that block for a second longer, again, I think he might have broke that one. Third down coming up here for the Raiders. It's going to be about 3rd down and 6 after a 2-yard pickup by Genty. And, you know, Genty's had some opportunities today. Again, he just doesn't have a lot of room in front of him. I mean, that's going to be his 3rd catch for 8 yards. 3:06 to go. You're basically right here at midfield, and I know it's early. I'm thinking about going for it here if I don't get this on 4th down. Gino, shotgun. Jacoby, motion. Chargers are bringing a blitz. Gino throws it, gets hit. Caught by Bowers. 1st down, Raiders. Gino got absolutely smoked. I hope he's okay. It's a low throw. Bowers able to pick it up low, and it's a 1st down, Raiders. Type those ones. Gino up on his feet. Let's go. Gino up on his feet. Let's go. I mean, they brought 3 guys, and actually, number 20 missed Gino. It's a hell of a catch here by Bowers. He literally catches the ball like down here, turns his body around. 1st down and 10, 2:19 to go. 4-down territory from here on out. Ball here at the 43. Jacoby, pistol. Zamir White's the back. And it's going to be a fake handoff to Zeus, and it's going to be a throw. Jacoby's got some running lanes here, and he's going to pick up, and I think it's going to be another 1st down. No, they're going to mark him short. I don't know how you mark him short. I thought that was easily a 1st down. It's going to be 2nd down and inches coming up here. 1:57 to go. We got some mojo going. Let's go. Come on. Got to get in the end zone here.
Keep it going.
Got to get in the end zone here. Come on.
Christopher with a $10 super chat.
What
Let's
up,
go.
Chris? In times that divide us recently, let things like Raider football heal us and unite us. Go Raiders. Much love to the folks. Yeah, man, to me, it's obviously been a lot of craziness going on in the world, but I hope when people tune into the show, we can all rally and realize that we live in the greatest country on this planet. 2nd down and 1. Gino's going to drop back. He's looking, throws. Jacoby doesn't see it. Jacoby doesn't get turned around. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. Do you run or do you pass? Type R for run, type P for pass.
What pisses me off is this should be a 1st down.
I actually agree with you. I'm surprised that it's not a 1st down. Also, though, I don't know how this isn't a late hit.
Whoa!
I mean,
if we're going to
what are we
call
doing?
roughing the passer,
That's got to be
call it.
That's got to be roughing the passer. All right, power I here. Same formation the Raiders did last time, and Gino's going to quarterback keep it, and he's going to get it. It's going to be a 1st down, Raiders. 3rd down and 1, so there was a late hit. Literally, the defensive tackle for the Chargers, 2 seconds after Gino threw the ball, literally comes up to him and gives him a shot to the gut, and Gino flies back. And, I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't understand how in a league that protects quarterbacks as much as they do, I don't know how you see that and you're just like, oh, it's not a big deal. 1st down and 10, 12-play, 48-yard drive.
It's not like a crazy hit or anything, but if you're going to call that with
but it's a
somebody
late
like,
hit.
I'm going to say his name.
Oh, Mahomes gets that 10 out of 10.
He gets that every time.
10 out of 10, he gets that call. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Again, this is a long drive, 12 plays. Got to get pay dirt. Got to get 6. Gino, handoff, Genty. And there's just nowhere for him to go. Met at the line of scrimmage. Kane! Michael B. Bang! Come on, Kane. Let's go, Raider Nation. Let's effing go. Shout out to Kane, who, by the way, now is in top 3 of the XP. If you finish top 3 in XP, you're going home with some awesome prizes tonight. Gino, shotgun. 2 to the right. Bowers and Dante to the right. Tucker by himself over to the left. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Get those 4s down below. 4th quarter. But we got to be able to score a little bit quick. I mean, we're down 2 touchdowns here. To me, we got to be able to find pay dirt a little bit quicker. And I know I'm asking a lot, but we're down 2 scores here, fellas. We got to have a little bit more urgency, I think, on the offensive side of the football. A little bit more urgency on the offensive side. So, I do got to tell y'all about our sponsor here as we're getting ready to go into the fourth quarter. Kane, I got your candle coming up here in just a moment, but this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is also the best way to get in the action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, if you want to see my lineup for tonight's game, this is what I decided to end up rolling with it, and I noticed that I said flex play. Genty right now is the less, though I'm be more than happy to lose that one. Geno needs more, Jacoby needs more, and I don't need Justin Herbert or Ladd McConkey to get any more. At this point, I'd rather lose money than win my Prize Picks lineup. But if you want to roll with me and Prize Picks all season long, again, that link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Let's go, Kane. We got a new
Come
MVP.
on, Kane!
Kane! Michael!
B. Bay!
We got a new MVP! You know what? If you want an opportunity to get an Ashton Genty signed helmet, I want you to spam Kane down below because we just crossed 3,500 likes here on the Raiders board. If you want a shot to win an Ashton Genty signed helmet, spam Kane down below. All right, we got to add 2 more here to the Pete Carroll birthday cake. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I want to be able to light this thing with a win. I want to be able to light this thing with a win. And we got to be able to get it, though. We are starting to get quite a bit of candles on the cake. Quite a bit of candles on the cake. All right, we're about to get ready back here into the fourth quarter. Geno under center. They're going to send Trey Tucker in motion, and it's going to be another handoff here to Genty, and Genty's going to plow forward. Nice physical run there. 3rd down and 5. I think, again, this has been a good drive, but the problem with this drive is it's just been taking too long.
Yeah.
It's 3rd down and 6. I mean, this is almost an 8-minute drive. If you don't get any
points out of this, it is a loss.
I mean, again, you have to get a touchdown. Field goal does absolutely nothing for you. Alex McGuire! Bang! Another one. Geno, shotgun, trips to the left. Oh, it's a false start. You got a free play here, Geno. Throw one up. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. Geno rolling, throws it, going end zone. And it's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Dante Thornton Jr., but the Chargers were offsides. It was a free play. We have to get this win. Let's go, Raiders. So now you go from being 3rd down and 6 to now 3rd down and 1. You've been able to run the football. You've been able to kind of do this tush push with Geno. I wouldn't mind if they did it again to get the 1st down. 3rd down and 1. If you need to do quarterback keeper to extend this drive, go ahead and do it. 3rd down and 1, 14:09 to go. Mr. McGuire, I got you, man. I got you, man. Shout out to McGuire for being a freaking legend tonight. Geno under center. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to Genty. It's going to be a quick throw to Jacoby, and Jacoby's going to catch it. He's going to spin. He's staying on his feet. 1st down, Raiders, and we're in the red zone. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So Jacoby caught the football right at the 1st down marker. 2 spins, another spin, tackle made there by Henley. 1st down, Raiders, ball here at the 18. Come on, guys. Got to get in the end zone. Ball at the 18. Geno, shotgun. Genty on his left hip. Dante by himself to the left. You got Bowers, Jacoby, Trey Tucker. Geno, looking, throws, end zone. Looking for Bowers, and it's going to fall incomplete. It's a high throw. I think that internal clock was starting to tick in Geno's mind. Now, I don't want Chip Kelly to become too predictable, but he's been running the football a ton here on second down. And, again, it's going to be something that I monitor. I think it's going to be something that a lot of people are going to go ahead and monitor. I'm looking right now at the Super Chats. Let's get, if one's been up, if we could just get it up on screen, let's get caught up here. 16 plays, 63-yard drive. Jacoby and Dante on the right. Bowers and Trey on the left. Gino, Genti on his left hip. Chargers are showing that they're going to bring some pressure here. Gino gets the snap. Gino looking. It's a short throw to Trey Tucker, and he's going to catch it. It's going to be a gain of about 6. Hart, the Notre Dame cornerback, slow to get up. My parlay might be cooked. Yeah, I'm sorry. Third down coming up here. TV. Yeah, I don't know what Gino's doing today. He hasn't looked very good, but neither has Chip Kelly. Poseidon, shout out to Kane. Did we ever give away those Genti spots? Reed saying we did. We did give away those Genti helmet spots. Third down and 7. Got to get a touchdown here. You cannot kick a field goal. Gino, shotgun. Barely gets it off in time. He's looking. Oh, boy. Somehow evades that pressure. There's a flag, though. It's going to be a hold. And Gino just took a huge hit, which he cannot do, and it's going to be a hold. It's going to be third down and 17. This offensive line sucks. Dylan Parham again. It's Dylan Parham again. Christ, Parham. I want to see it. Yep, clear as day hold, Parham. It's clear as day hold. I'm here at the game and the energy. You're okay. Zay, I'm here at the game. The energy left the building after that second Gino pick. I mean, again, the second Gino pick, you got to look at that almost as a punt. Third and 17, ball here at the 24-yard line. You got to try to get half of this back, and then you got to go for it again. Gino drops back, looking. He's going to check it down to Zamir White. It's a gain of 6. You can't kick a field goal here. It does nothing for you. You got to go for it. Fourth down. You got to go for it. Got to go for it. Got to go for it. Oh, my God, they're bringing out Daniel Carlson.
Should they go for it, yes or no?
They're kicking the field goal. What in the Antonio Pierce is this field goal call? It's 20-9, but I don't know why we're kicking a field goal there. I get you want to come away with points on that drive, but you just spent 10 minutes to make it 20-9. It's still a 2-possession game. I just don't like that play call. I get fourth down and 11 is a long way to go, but what, you're going to play for another field goal and then you have to score a touchdown? I mean, there's 11-15, like it's possible. It's just way too conservative. It's just not a good play call. For it to be a check down to Zamir White on third down and 17 and you're okay kicking that field goal? I mean, I'm sorry, Pete, but that's a bad call, man. That's a really bad call. Whiz bang. Gino can't throw a deep ball. He literally was the #1 deep ball thrower in the NFL the past few years, and he was great last week. You got to give credit to the Chargers. They've done a great job today, but to say he can't throw a deep ball is you're just not watching the game. Luis, how's the game looking, Mitch? Just got home from work and can't watch. It's not looking good, man. I'll tell you that. It's 20-9. The Raiders' offense looks like booty cheeks. The defense, I also don't think has played well tonight. I know the Chargers only have 20 points, but there's been a lot of long drives here, which have kind of like limited the team's ability to put up a lot of points. But, man, I'm pretty disappointed from what I've seen tonight from the Raiders. Anthony, home games equal disappointment. Well, then I guess maybe next week when we're on the road in Washington against Marcus Mariota and hopefully not Jaden Daniels, we're able to get a win. But I mean, right now, the Chargers are clearly the better team, and they're playing defense. Geno hasn't looked good tonight, but you're just not going to win the game when you throw 2 interceptions and your offensive line can't block. You're just not going to win. If you're trying to get in our duck race at the end of the show, maybe somebody will be happy. I know my guy Joey D, he's happy. He won $1,890 just about an hour ago. Brian, I see you. Brian Rhea, you're in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo, in for a chance to win $360 here on the Raiders Report. I mean, we got to get a stop, Pete. I don't know what it's going to take. Usually we say sub for Raiders dubs. We need some momentum. Pete Carroll, 6th head coach in NFL history to coach 4 different franchises. 74th birthday. We can't even get a touchdown on our guy's birthday. Unbelievable. Raiders getting ready to kick this one away, and the ball fell over. Even the ball hated that last play call by Pete. Come on, Raiders. I'm telling you this right now. I'm very disappointed in what I've seen today. My Overreaction Tuesday video, if we don't come back, is going to be filled with a lot of disappointment. And I think the question, are we contenders or pretenders, is very much is a real one.
I think it's
going to be a touchback.
I think there's just a lot of missed opportunities.
A lot of missed opportunities
on offense. Feed the hot hand. Ashton Genty has looked good.
I mean, when Genty, that's why
at least on that last drive. I don't
understand when he has looked good, they just quickly take him out of the game.
That's what I'm saying.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. Geno has been bad tonight. Chip Kelly, I think, has been bad tonight. I think the offensive line's been bad tonight. Again, the defense at times has done good. Isaiah Paul-Miles had a really, really rough game. Crypto says Genty hasn't looked good. I mean, I don't think he's looked bad, in all honesty. I really don't. I think he's done a good job in pass protection. He's got 11 carries, 43 yards behind this offensive line. I mean, to me, we just got to be able to make him a bigger focal point of this offense. Yeah. If we're just going to throw, teams are going to do what they're doing. They're pinning their ears back, and they're coming after Geno. Matt Patillo says he looks tiny. I mean, he's been trucking guys, though. I mean, I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't think Genty's been amazing. I don't think he's been great. But to say he's been bad today, I don't think that's very fair. Then they take Genty out the whole quarter. King, I hear you, dude. To the 7,600 people that are watching this late-night Raiders game, I know this is not the game we were hoping for, but I mean this. Y'all are making this show fun. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for hanging out and rocking with us tonight. So here's what I'm going to do. I believe, you know how many candles we have? It's the answer, I don't know.
I can check. Hold on.
Okay. We're going to see how many candles we have on Pete's cake. I'll tell you this right now. I'm not leaving this stream until we get 74 candles on that Pete Carroll birthday cake. I don't know what type of deal I got to make, but I'm not leaving until that cake is filled with 74 candles. I mean, I think the other big problem in today's game is our inability to generate pressure. Our inability to generate pressure has been a problem tonight. And here comes the Chargers offense. We need another stop. We need another stop. Justin Herbert on play action tonight. I mean, he's been 5 of 7, 115 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's been cooking. He's been cooking. Herbert under center, ball here at the 20. All right, I got you. Herbert drops back, looking, clean pocket, throws. It's going to be completed. Raiders got to get a turnover here. We need something. We need some momentum. It's going to be a gain of about 8, maybe 9 yards, and it's to Najee Harris. 2nd down and 1. Come on, defense. Is the duck race still open? Yes, sir. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365 if you want in. If you want in, Mark Call, I see you. Jose Ramirez, I see you. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $380. Ball here at the 29. Quentin Johnston, It's going to go in motion. They got the power defense. Oh, boy, missed tackle by Jamal Adams. First down, Chargers. Should have been a loss of 1. Should have been 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and 3, but a missed tackle there by Jamal, and that's going to be a first down. I mean, the Raiders have more first downs than the Chargers do tonight. Raiders have 14 first down. Chargers have 12, but they've been hitting on some big plays. One of my keys to victory, you can't allow the big play. Because once that happens and the play action gets going, and then, again, that's where Herbert cooks. That's where Jim Harbaugh cooks. First down and 10 here, ball at the 30. Come on, defense. We got to get a stop here. Najee's the running back. Herbert, fake handoff. No pressure at all. It's going to be a check down to Najee. Missed tackle by Jeremy Chin. Missed tackle by Landon Roberts. First down, Chargers. God. It's just so frustrating. There's nothing we can do about it right now. Jermaine Pratt makes I think guys are going for the ball instead of wrapping them up, but we can't allow them to score any more points. If you allow them to kick a field goal, then again, that's going to hurt us. First down and 10 for Los Angeles. Ball here at the 41-yard line. Herbert tonight, 17 of 22 for 226 and 2 scores. Oh, it's a really bad throw by Herbert. He threw it behind Quentin Johnson. We got lucky there because he had some serious running room. Flag comes out late, and I don't know what this flag's going to be on. It's a really late flag. The play was done for a minute or two. Or a second or two, excuse me. A minute. I don't know what the flag is. I don't know. No foul on the play for an eligible receiver down the field. Second down and 10. 9:07 to go. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. Raiders down 11 points. I mean, they got all these offensive linemen and big body guys, and the Raiders just have no answer for it. If we got to be able to get some pressure on them. The defense that we're running right now is really frustrating. Raiders are showing that they might bring some pressure. Herbert looks like they're killing the play. They're switching it up here a little bit. 3 to the right, Herbert shotgun. Raiders got 6 guys on this line, and they're going to bring some pressure. Herbert's able to get rid of the ball quickly. Isaiah Palamal on the coverage, and, of course, he gives up a catch. It's going to be a gain of about 7 or 8, but this is third down. I need y'all to get loud. I know this game has been kind of shitty, but this is the opportunity that we need. We got to get off the field. Third down, let's go.
It's third.
Come on. Come on. Third down and 1, 8:39 to go. Let's see how much nuts we got. Let's see what pair of nuts we got on us. Let's go. Third down and 1. Chargers 3 of 8 tonight on third down. They've had an average yards of 6 to go. Najee Harris in the game. Ladd McConkey's going to go in motion, and they're going to throw the ball. Herbert's got an eternity to throw it. And, oh, my gosh, Jermaine Pratt just dropped a pick, but it's going to be fourth down. Jermaine Pratt dropped a wide open, hit him right in the hands, dropped it, fourth down and 1. I mean, if you're the Chargers here, do you go for it? I can't believe Herbert threw this ball to Keenan Allen. It's a great job by Landon Roberts. He's just got to catch the football. Because if he catches this football, there is a lot of grass in front of him. Crosby can't believe it. I can't believe it either. Honestly, the Chargers are going to go for it here on fourth down. I don't blame him. I would too. Herbert's going to send a man in motion. It's going to be a direct snap. It's fumbled. And they got it. Raiders got the football. Fumbled. It's a turnover on downs. A disaster for the Chargers. First down Raiders. 8:10 to go. Now's your shot. Now's your shot. Let's go. So they tried to bring a receiver in motion. I think that's just Harbaugh trying to get a little bit too cutesy. I think it's a terrible, terrible play call. Herbert hands it off to the wide receiver. He puts the ball on the ground. He's able to corral it, but it's a huge loss. Raiders got the ball. Let's go. Honestly, I mean, that is huge, man. They go for it. They lose 5 or 6 yards. You got first down at 10 in Chargers territory. We need a quick score. You get a quick score here, and that Chargers team's butthole gets really tight. Really tight butthole. Though, what's kind of funny now about kicking that last field goal with Carlson, if you're able to get in field goal range, you can't get the touchdown, obviously, you can kick the field goal now to make it a one-possession game. Again, I mean, it's kind of funny at times how things work out, but let's go. Let's get some momentum on our side. How many candles do we have? We had 48 candles. We need to get to 74. Every $20 super chat on this drive is a candle. Every $20 super chat on this drive is a candle for Pete. We got to get some touchdowns. We got to get some momentum, and Pete needs some candles on that cake. Pete needs some candles on the cake. I don't know if we got to do a tune o'clock. I don't know what we got to do. Is there any way you could go get me another Happy Dad? I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Just go get me a few if you can. Please, please, please. Come on, Raiders. I mean, what a play there. I mean, this is it. What a play. We need to capitalize, man. We need to capitalize. And somebody just said the Chargers are going to choke. If you score a touchdown here, the amount of pressure that falls on the shoulders of that Chargers team, I mean, it's monumental. Because everybody's going to start talking about it. Are the Chargers going to choke again? Jim Harbaugh's sick to his stomach, and I don't blame him. First down and 10. Come on, Raiders. 8,000 people here in the building. If you bleed silver and black, spam LV down below. Tom Wilk, happy birthday. Pete Carroll, that's one. Come on, guys. Every 20 on this drive is a candle for Pete. Got to get 74 on that cake. I mean, it's a bobble. I tell you this, the play was there. The play was absolutely positively there. Thank you. Ball here at the 43-yard line. Geno shotgun. Thornton on the right. Bowers going to go in motion. Dante and Trey on the left. Geno drops back. Quick throw. He's going to find Bowers. And Bowers going to get about 7, maybe 8 yards. Second down coming up. But if you're the Raiders, and I get it, we just got to pick up the pace here just a little bit. I need the pace just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Second down and 2. Brock tonight, 5 targets, 4 catches, 31 yards. Playing on, again, he's not 100%. And you can tell, Dante and Jacoby on the left. Trey Tucker now is going to come over. This is where they typically like to pitch at the Genty. Geno, shotgun. Look, and they got Genty over there if you want him, Geno. Geno, down the field. It's high. Oh, my God, he had Jacoby open. He missed him. Ball gets tipped, 3rd down and 2. He had Jacoby, he missed him. This should be first down and 10 at about the 13-yard line. Bad throw by Geno Smith. He just threw it high. Sailed it. Lucky it wasn't an interception because it tipped off Jacoby's hands. He's got to catch this football. Or he's got to make a better throw. You can't. Jacoby, that ball's way too high. Way too high. 3rd down and 2. You are in Daniel Carlson field goal range, but again, I don't want a field goal here. Geno, shotgun, Bowers in motion. Geno drops back. He's looking. Quick throw. First down, Raiders. Jacoby getting some yards. Jacoby all the way up to the 15. First down, Raiders. We are in that Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Sub for Raiders dubs. Let's go. Ball here at the 15. Geno, shotgun. Oh, they're going to drop back, and they're looking. They're going to throw it. Ball's tipped at the line. 2nd down and 10. 6:45 to go. Tipped at the line by Jones. I'll tell you this game's getting interesting. This game is getting interesting. You already knew the Raiders were going to keep it interesting. You already knew the Raiders were going to keep it interesting. It's what they do. Win, lose, or tie, this shit's going to be interesting. Oh, my goodness. Brian, Brendan, Chris. Here we go. 2nd down and 10 here. Geno shotgun. Bowers over there on the right side. Michael Mayer in the game. Jacoby and Trey on the left. High snap. Geno corrals it. Geno was looking for Bowers. He's going to have to check it down to Genty. And Genty's going to lose 5 yards on the throw. It's a great play there by Tarib Still. Gets off the wimpy block by Michael Mayer and makes a tackle. That's going to be a 5-yard loss. And now you got 3rd down and 15. Christ. Here's the thing, though. You cannot turn this ball over. This has to be. Again, I mean, Mayer needs to lay a block there. Right, he's got to get a block there. It's a terrible job there by Mayer. You can't turn this ball over because, again, you can make this a one-possession game. Geno, shotgun, 3 to the right. Dante by himself to the left. That's the matchup I'm looking at. Geno drops back, throws, end zone, tipped, picked. He's looking for Jacoby, and the ball was tipped, and it's picked. You just can't, that can't happen. You just can't throw a pick there, Geno. We have an opportunity to make this a one-possession game, and you force it into the end zone. 3-interception game for Geno at Allegiant Stadium. Makes me sick. I mean, terrible game for Geno Smith. Terrible game for Geno Smith. You had an opportunity to make this a one-possession game, and you force the ball into double coverage. The ball gets tipped, and it gets intercepted. I mean, you just pissed away a great opportunity that your defense gave you. I am heartbroken right now. I'm heartbroken. 8,500 people watching, and I can't believe that there's this many people watching this team play as bad as what they are this late. That's the definition of a real one right there. That's the definition of a real one right there. Again, I mean, there's still time, 5:58 to go. But, I mean, this is just a game the Raiders don't deserve to win. You just don't deserve to win this game. We can do it, though. I thought we were good. I got you. I got you. I just can't. I can't believe that. I just can't believe it. I want to see the throw again. I wish they would show it again because I'm seeing a lot of people talk about that there was a missed call there, but I just don't see it. I can't see the play. I'll be honest, in my opinion, I wasn't excited for Chip. He's great for college, but he's ass in the pros. Too predictable, and it's showing. I mean, I disagree with that. I think Chip has actually done a good job in the NFL as a X's and O's guy. He just didn't do a good job as being a head coach. And again, I think it's the proof of not everybody is built to be a head coach. Some people are just built to be coordinators. All right, so Geno here, they're showing the play. Again, I don't know what he's looking at here. This ball, I mean, that ball can't be thrown. If anything, it should have gone to Trey Tucker. I mean, that ball should have gone to Trey before it went to Jacoby. That's just a really poorly thrown ball there by Geno. Is the duck race open? Yep, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz, 365. It's also a career high, 3 interceptions for Geno. It's the 5th time he's done that in his career. Ball here at the 20-yard line. Najee Harris up the middle, and he's going to get about 6-7 yards. Raiders are going for strips. It's not going to happen. I mean, Raider J, I still believe in Geno Smith, so I guess you can say I'm also on that Geno Smith train. It was a bad game. It's a bad game. And, you're going to have some bad games. Maybe it was a little bit too amped up. Tom Wilk, happy birthday to Pete Carroll. But, I mean, 22 of 36, 169, 3 picks. You're not going to win a game when that happens. You're just not going to. Handoff here. Great play by Max Crosby up the middle. and that's going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Third down coming up here. Can you get a stop? I don't know. I don't even know if it matters because your offense can't put up any points. Yeah, you're not the only one who's disappointed in Geno, man. Can we get all the soups up on, please? Third down, 4:54 to go. I know, it's midnight, Miggy. Gregory, I hear you. 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. Get another stop. Chargers 0 for 3 in the second half on 3rd down. Raiders are showing pressure. Get up closer to the guys. It's dropped. Ball badly thrown behind Keenan Allen, and they were targeting Isaiah Paul-Mal, and they had an opportunity there to complete it. Again, one of the things that drives me nuts about Patrick Graham's defense sometimes, it's played well tonight. You got to be able to give them credit. They've held the Chargers to 20 points. If you're telling me that we're holding teams to 20 points, I expect to win that game.
Swaggy Duck with a interesting super chat.
Marcos, you can just go somewhere else, man. I'll tell you this. I'm not going anywhere. You're not firing me. Ball to 25. We're going to punt this away. There is still time to make this a game, which is crazy. Trey Tucker's going to catch it at the 18. Let's make something happen, Trey. Trey going over to the left. He's going to hurt. Oh, my. He, jumped too early and got tackled by a guy laying on the ground. It's a decent return. Z-Stuff, Geno Smith. I just think it's a bad game by Geno, which I think it's strange. I mean, Geno played well last week, struggling this week, no doubt about it. Dylan Labby's going to come in here. What's crazy is you still have an opportunity to win this game, and I know it's not. I mean, this is a 2-possession game, 4:36 to go. You got to score quickly here. I mean, you got to score before the 2-minute warning, and you have to save your timeouts. I think Chugs is gone. He's still there, but he's doing some work. So Chugs also not very happy about this one. What's up, Tasty? I mean, I'm still here. I think it's kind of weird that. I mean, I'll say this right now: if you're a Raider fan and you're celebrating the Geno Smith struggles, your dick is this big. John Shoon, Geno Smith keeps forcing the ball and it's hurting us. You're not wrong. He is forcing the ball. Tonight's been a bad game for Geno. But I still believe Geno for this season, and I think that you kind of have to, right? We don't have another answer at quarterback. He's better than Kenny. He's better than Aiden O'Connell. But for Raider fans to be doing this victory lap about Geno, I think that's really weird. And I think it's a weird statement. If that's what you're doing, go put your Chargers jersey on. Go put your Chargers jerseys on. Bluegrass. Geno was trash with the Hawks. I mean, that's just not true. Let's go to the next one. I mean, again, if you want to look at advanced analytics, Geno Smith was a top 11 quarterback when protected. And tonight, it hasn't been good for Geno, and you're going to have up and down games. But one thing I'm always going to do is I'm going to make Raider fans smarter. It's why we've been the #1 most watched show in the world for Raider fans. But, again, if you're going to be a box score warrior, I'm going to point you out because I know ball. I know our Raiders Report watchers know ball. And it's easy when people don't. Preston, what's up, man? Yeah, Geno's been bad tonight, guys. Can't pass protect long enough. It's been bad tonight. John, this is why I'm not holding my breath this season, Mitch. This season is very open. I mean, we got a Commanders team next week that I think is beatable if they don't have their quarterback. And you're going up against the Bears. They haven't looked good. The Titans are 0-2. It's a long, long season. Anything can happen. It's still a new offense. We're getting acclimated to it. And I think Geno's just trying to do too much today. And I hope that the Raiders, they watch the film and they see how many missed opportunities that there's out there. Because if I'm going to look at this as the glass half full, is the defense has played much better than what I anticipated. And typically when you have a defense with the same coordinator, you expect the team to play well. New quarterback, new OC. Throw, Trey Tucker hits him right in the hands, drop. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. So, to me, the defense is playing well. I anticipated the offense to struggle a little bit early on. Because, again, new OC, new quarterback, a lot of new on the offensive side of the football. 4:19 to go. Raiders got 2 timeouts. Real Cowboy, unless there's a miracle, got to flush this one. Geno drops back. 1st down and 10. Throw. Bowers caught. And that's going to be a gain of about, 6. 3rd down coming up here. I mean, you're 4-down territory here. You got to go for it. 3rd down and 3. Ball at the 40. Geno, shotgun, calls hike, drops back. Quick throw. Great defensive play. Was looking for Dante Thornton. It's going to be broken up. 4th down and 3. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. There's 3:57 to go. 4th down and 3. You got to go for it. After the show, we will do our instant post-game reaction. This one's been pretty simple of why you lost the game. There's way too many turnovers. Geno Smith was bad. Offensive line, bad. Play calling, bad. And you got beat deep. Timeout Chargers. That's their 2nd timeout. They have 1 remaining. Raiders came out, shotgun on 4th down and 3. Let's keep it moving here with some of these supers. Yep. I'll go to the next one. I already got Raider Jay. Thanks, Jay, for the Pete candle, though. Geno. Yeah, Geno's been struggling today. Emmanuel, I'm going to jump this off season. I'm going to jump this season. I don't know what that means. Gregory. Yep, you and me both. Drink. Seahawks fan saying no trade backs for Geno. That's fine. I want Geno on my team. I'd rather have Geno Smith than Sam Darnold. Cruz. 3 INTs, 0 touchdowns, 0 adjustments at the half. Drive that took 11 minutes for 3 points. Just a garbage home game debut. I'll say this. I hope this is the worst home game of the season. I hope this is the worst home game of the season. I really, really do. Jason, I live in Washington. This is what all Hawks fans warned me about. I feel this was the no true game plan for tonight. Also, a lot of missed calls for us. Yeah, again, this is an ugly game from top to bottom. When Geno's had bad games, he's had some bad games. No doubt about it. And this has been a bad game. This is ball game right here. 4th down and 3. Geno, shotgun. 2 to the right, you got 2 to the left. If you don't get this, I can't imagine you win this football game. Jacoby's going to go in motion here. Geno, shotgun. Drops back. Chargers bring 3. Geno pitter-patters. Now he's going to scramble, and they get him. Sack. They bring 3, and they get a sack. That's just an absolute joke. You bring 3 and you get a sack. This Raiders offensive line is atrocious.
This is the silver lining a little bit.
Bad game, but 2nd straight week with a better record than the Chiefs. Hey, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Let's go to Mega Cooler. As expected, the O-line is complete trash. Not addressing the O-line was a very dumb mistake. Yep, imagine not trying to fix the Raiders' O-line this offseason. Sad. Sad. Chargers got the ball here at the 29. And ball's on the ground! Raiders football! Jesus Christ, they keep giving us a shot. Raiders football. Punched out by Max Crosby. And now it's Raiders ball. 3:45 to go. Adam Butler with the recovery. My goodness. This team, Chargers are trying to hand the Raiders this game. It's Max Crosby punched it out. It's not a good exchange between Herbert and Omari and Hampton. And I think Hampton saw Max coming in here, and Max is able to get a hand on Omari, and ball's on the ground, recovered by Adam Butler. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. 3:45 to go. Got to score before the 2-minute warning. Geno drops back. Tipped. Oh, my God, almost picked. 2nd down and 10. Let's keep trying to go through these supers. If you guys want to get in the duck race at the very end of today's show, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I see some people that are getting it in. Love it, Rustin Long. Love it, Frankie Serve. Love it. Right now it's a $20 Venmo in for a chance to win $440 on today's show. 3:41 to go. You can just keep going through them. 2nd down and 10. Wide receivers can't get open against cover 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch the all-22 tape to see all the receivers, but, for Geno to be forcing the ball the way he is, I am also going to be curious about that. Honestly, we've played a good game except Geno. I Again, I don't agree with that. Gino down the field. That's got to be a flag. Holding on Bowers. My goodness. Where's the hold? Where is the hold? Bowers going down the field clearly gets held. I mean, where is it? I mean, it is clear as day. What are we doing, refs? The officials, I guess, already went to bed. Refs already went to bed. Gino, 4th down and 5. Basically the game. Can you hit something for me? Our TV just shut off. I have no idea what happened. Gino pressured. Oh, boy. Scrambling. Stays on his feet somehow. Gino, you got to throw the ball, dude. And he throws it out of bounds on 4th down and 5. And that's a turnover on downs, huh? I mean, nobody's open. Literally nobody's open. Nobody's open. Pete's first year, Gino's first year in the system. They'll be all right, but it takes time to build a system. I hear you. It takes time. But, I mean, honestly, that should have been a PI. I mean, you had a they gave you so many chances. I mean, again, the defense played well tonight. 3:05 Chargers football. Handoff, gain of about 4. Save us. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, Moises. That's really dumb. Derek Carr and Geno Smith aren't even in the same realm of quarterback. Mario, Chargers O-line is good. I mean, and they don't even have Rashawn Slater, which is crazy. They don't even have Rashawn Slater. Tyrone, defense made the second half adjustments, holding the Chargers 3 points. I agree. Now it's time for the offense. If you would have told me the offense would have been the reason why we're losing games, I don't know if I would have believed you. So the glass half full is defense back-to-back weeks played well. I'm at this game, and I'm fighting the urge to jump Geno in the parking lot. Yeah, again, I mean, that's a tough game for Geno, no doubt about it. But there's been some missed calls, no doubt. Lurk, at least we still have a better record than the Queefs. Facts. Brian, Geno is a good quarterback. He just had a bad game, Mitch. Again, that's kind of my mentality. I've watched enough Geno Smith tape. Geno's a good quarterback, and I think anybody that says otherwise should probably watch some more tape on him. 2nd down and 6 here for Herbert. Throws to Keenan Allen. 1st down Chargers. Jacob, do you think we should have tried getting Bill Belichick over Pete? No. I do not. I just don't understand why we aren't consistent. It's the NFL, man. The NFL is ebbs and flows league. It's week to week, week to week. You could also look at it as the Chargers got 2 extra days of rest. You look at it as the Chargers had 2 extra days to prepare for the Las Vegas Raiders. You know, they played on Friday. We played on Sunday. Sometimes in games that are very equally matched opponents, that's the littlest difference that you need. Raider J, the Raiders are cursed. I mean, I think it's just you got beat today. You're not going to win a game when you throw 3 interceptions. Yeah, I mean, that would have been stupid. Shador Sanders is nowhere near Geno Smith. Next, Mega Cooler. Defense gets a solid B grade. Offense gets an F. Completely agree with this statement here. Mike Henderson, why the F are we throwing deep bombs to small wide receivers in double coverage? Our O-line is trash. DBs are just not Kai Blue. We need to sign Asante Samuel. The problem is, Mike, I'm going to guess you're not a subscriber because I know I've talked about the Asante Samuel injury multiple times. He's not even able to play right now. He's got a back issue. Caleb, Raiders involved disappoint me. Yeah, that Tennessee game might have been one of the most difficult games I've ever seen for some people out there, no doubt. Eva, all this Geno hate. At least our quarterback isn't Spencer Rattler. I think for the first time in a long time, we actually have a good quarterback. And I know it's a shitty game tonight, but, I mean, Geno's the best quarterback we've had in, 10 years. So I'm still going to roll with him. Real Cowboy, Max got 0 quit. You got to be able to respect it, no doubt about it. I hear you loud and clear. I'm just going to say this. If we're getting people like that are just saying shitty things in Super Chats, you better send larger than a $10 or else you're just not going to get up on screen. At least Carr would have dove for the first down and fumbled out of bounds. Oh, man, at least we can laugh a little bit. Handoff here up the middle. They're going to slide down, and that's basically blouses. That's going to do it. Geno's forcing passes, but also wide receivers are dropping. O-line is bad. Geno can be good, but he has never been a scrambled quarterback. Defense is grounded. Yep. Yep. What? Oh, okay, I got you. Flag out on the field, 2:02 to go. I'm just ready for this game to be over with. Illegal formation on the Chargers. What up, Jersey boy? I'm still willing to die on this hill. Raiders should have drafted Membu. I mean, I was excited when the Raiders drafted Genti, obviously. I mean, as the guy I predicted that they were going to draft. But at the same time, y'all know where I stood on Armin Membu. He looks like an absolute dog for the New York Jets. And again, it's not that I think Armin Membu is better than Ashton Genti as a prospect. It's you got to be able to win in the trenches to draft a running back at number 6 overall. What you're seeing right now is a team that drafted a running back at number 6 overall, signed Alex Kappa, and they drafted Caleb Rogers, 2 guys that aren't good enough to start in the NFL. Justin Herbert scrambles. He's going to slide forward, and he's a little bit slow to get up here, which if you're Harbaugh, I don't know why you're doing quarterback rollouts with Herbert in this type of game here. Texans and Raiders fighting for the worst offensive line. Yeah, Suave, you might not be wrong. Gunman, yep. If you send in a $2, we'll put it up on screen. But at this point, guys, I feel like my nuts are black and blue, and I feel like I've been kicked in the nuts enough. I'm going to get some people here in the duck race. John Polito, I see you. You're in. I see Jake also, maybe from State Farm, getting it in. And then Gabriel Ruiz, you, sir, are also getting it in. As it stands right now, it is a $20 Venmo. You have an opportunity to go home with $510 here on the Raiders Report. I also know that I got to add some candles over there. Do we have to do another Prize Picks read? Yeah, we do. All right, it's the 2-minute warning. I got sponsorship responsibilities here. So I'm going to tell you about our awesome friends, Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out. Even if your lineup isn't perfect, you can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So, unfortunately, I was not right on Prize Picks, and I was also not right on my Raiders prediction in this game. Quite frankly, I can't even believe that we didn't score a touchdown in this game. And, I mean, if you're Chip Kelly, if you're Geno Smith, you got to look at yourself in the mirror and be like, what type of offense are we going to be? Yeah, there was some missed calls, I'm not going to lie, but you can't blame the officials on this game. This is a Geno Smith offensive line, Chip Kelly. That's the main issues here. So, I got to go add some candles here to our Pete Carroll birthday cake. Pete turned 74 today. The objective was to get 74 candles on the cake. Oh, boy, I almost ripped that out. 3rd down and 6 here for Herbert. They're going to hand it off, and that's going to be a 1st down, and that is going to do it. I hope that you guys stay until we sing happy birthday. I know it's going to be super late on this show, and obviously I was hoping that it was going to be a win. It sucks that it wasn't. It is what it is. You're not going to win every game. Luckily for the Raiders, they're going to play the Commanders next week, likely without Jaden Daniels. So, as soon as this game is over, we will do a instant post-game reaction, which is about to come up literally right now. I would say some of my takeaways here. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Tough one, man. Tough one, man. All right, I have everything in there for the post-game reaction. Chargers take the knee, and they get the win. Oh, boy. That one sucks. What a kick in the nuts that game was. What a kick in the nuts that game was. All right, I got to film something here real quick. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be hanging out with y'all. The Las Vegas Raiders just lost 20-9 to the Los Angeles Chargers in a game that the Chargers gave the Raiders every opportunity there in the second half to try to blow that game. But the reason why the Raiders lost this game, Geno Smith was terrible. 3 interceptions. You're just not going to win a game when your quarterback turns the ball over that much. Your offensive line continues to struggle. Ashton Genty's not getting nearly enough touches, and what's frustrating is you drafted a running back at number 6 overall, but you don't have an offensive line that can block for him. And even in the opportunities where he kind of got some mojo going, you took him out of the game and put in Zamir White. I want to go watch the tape. The wide receivers did not do a good job getting open. Isaiah Paul-Amal, really rough game from him. I mean, Quentin Johnson toasted him. I don't know how many yards Paul-Amal gave up today, but he's probably got to be one of the biggest losers out there. The defense, though, glass half full, played well. The offense, though, you can tell it's a new offense, new OC, a lot of new pieces. They got to get it going. Make sure you're subscribed to the Raiders Report. I will be live tomorrow to talk about this game more. Oh, man. I mean, again, it's really, really frustrating because I know how late it is. It's literally midnight right now for so many people out there, and you know, we expect more from this team, and when you expect more, you expect to get a better turnout than what you got. That one was a hard one to watch. Raiders fall to 1-1. Time to move on to Washington. I mean, that's all you can do, right? You just got to have the next game mentality up. Next game mentality up. That was a tough one, though. There's no other way you can shake it besides that was a really, really, really tough game to watch. Audible, Mitch, I'm going to tell you. I mean, yeah, that was not a good game for Geno, even in the red zone. You know, like, I get the idea of wanting to stretch the field, but overall, the offensive game plan in that one, to me, was not a good one. And I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to try to, create excuses. I'm not going to sit up here and do that. That was a bad football game. And you can't even expect to win that type of football game. It is what it is. I do know the Raiders lost, so I'm just going to be very honest with you. If you want to get up on screen, it's got to be a $5 super chat or higher. If it's anything lower than that, I appreciate your donation. Shout out to all y'all that always show us love here on this channel, but I'm going to be real. That game really pissed me off, and most of the $2 super chats are people either trolling me, the Raiders, or Geno Smith, and I'm just not going to do it. So if you want to get up on screen, you're going to have to send in a larger super chat, especially to all the trolls out there. But, man, oh, man, that's tough. That was a tough one, dude. It was a really, really tough one, and I'm sorry that's how that game went. I know for me personally, the show was a lot more fun when the Raiders play well, and I mean this. I'm very proud of Raider Nation showing out tonight. I know Allegiant Stadium was absolutely rocking based on the videos that I've gotten, based on the text messages that I've gotten, based on just what I saw with my eyes. I know Allegiant Stadium was rocking. I also want to give a huge shout out to everybody that pulled up today here on this channel because y'all had this thing rocking. I want to get into the instant post-game reaction if we could. I also put that short out there, so if we can get that one in there. We will answer the super chats after. I know we got a lot of super chats to get to, so here's what's going to happen on this show. We are going to film a post-game reaction. It's going to be my quick thoughts here of how this game unfolded. If you need to build the post-game reaction, there's that List 5 logo reveal. Cool. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go through, and I want to know from you, what's the reason why we lost this game? And that's what I want to see down below. What's the reason we lost this game? Let me know down below. If you're trying to get in the duck race, it's a $20 Venmo. Right now, you'd have an opportunity to go home with, well, even though the Raiders lost, somebody's still going to have an opportunity to go home with some serious money. I'm looking right now. I'm going to have to get some extra names in. So I see Husker, Raider. I'll give you guys shout-outs if you get in the duck race. Jonathan Morales, Fernando, Conch. I see Corey Keller. I also got Daniel Lopez, Tanya Smith, Buck Kirk, Drew, Sean Morgan, and then Francisco Ruiz. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You'd go home with $610. We gave away $1,890 earlier on today's show at halftime. So we're about to give away a little over $2,500 tonight on the Raiders Report. And imagine if the game would have been a win. Oh, imagine if it would have been a win. Somebody said put JPJ back in. I mean, JPJ's got to be healthy. He's got to be healthy. You know, he's got a concussion issue. Yeah, I personally think he's the best center we have on our team. Again, I know that they have faith in Meredith, but to me, you're kind of pissing away the development of Jackson Powers Johnson. And that kind of ticks me off the most. Yeah, not a great game by Geno, but I expect him to bounce back. If you're a Raiders fan doing a victory lap that Geno was bad tonight, I question your fanhood. And that's the only way that I can say it. It's frustrating. I don't know. I'm really, really mentally frustrated from this game, and I keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, and I know that, but I think this is a game that you have to learn from, you know, and I think you look at this game and you go, the glass half full is the Raiders defense is playing way better than I originally thought that they were going to play. I anticipated that the defense would be a little bit more in sync early on in the season because, again, you kept your defensive coordinator. Yes, there's a lot of new pieces, but you kept your DC. From the offensive side of the football, so many moving parts around. New quarterback, new OC, and it looks like an offense that needs some more time. It does. It looks like an offense that needs a lot more time at practice. It looks like an offense that is very much out of sync. You know, you also got to wonder how much does the team not having a healthy Brock Bowers, because Brock played in tonight's game, but I also don't think Brock was 100% healthy. So because you know he's not 100% healthy, that's going to impact your offense, right? I mean, he's the best player on your offense, quite frankly. So he wasn't out there. That one hurt, but you're just not going to win when you turn over the ball that many times. You're not going to win when you don't score touchdowns. You know, it's not even rocket science at this point. Mitch is going commando. Well, I'll tell you this, man. If it meant us getting a win, I would do an entire show naked, and I wouldn't give a shit. You could put the air chillers on here. I don't care if it looked like a Tic Tac in front of y'all. If the Raiders won, at that point, man, that's all I care about. Cheers to all y'all, though. What we got coming up now is going to be our instant post-game reaction to the Raiders' 20-9 loss. And then after that, we're going to answer some Super Chats. We're going to talk with all y'all. Like I said earlier, if you send in, it's got to be a 5 or above for it to get on screen. Anything lower than that, it's just not going to make it on the post-game show. So if you want to get on the show, $5 Super Chats and up. Hang on. All right. And I don't know, the guy saying that they want me fired. I don't know who you're going to find to replace me, man. I don't know who you're going to find to replace me. Jonathan, here's the thing, man. I got things that I got to do, and you're telling me to call tonight. I gotta do my thing. And even when the Raiders lose, I'm still up here. I'm still going to give you guys the content because to me, I know people care about my opinion. We got millions of people that show up every single time. Yeah, Joe Leon. It's the way it goes sometimes, man. You ready? You ready? Let's talk about why the Raiders just lost 20-9 to the Los Angeles Chargers. You ready? coming up. Are we doing it right now? All right, let's do it. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And coming up is going to be our instant post-game reaction to a heartbreaking 20-9 loss to the Los Angeles Chargers. I'll tell you this, that is not the way that I thought Pete Carroll's birthday was going to go. And the offense, quite frankly, it was offensive in so many different ways. Geno Smith was absolutely terrible. Our offensive line, yet again, bad. Chip Kelly, I actually got a bone to pick with you. Not a good game overall from Chip Kelly. And we'll kind of go through here and we'll show some of the stats out there for all of our players. But this really, really felt like a huge gut punch. And I know it's late out there to the nation at this time that I'm making this. We still got 4,000 people live on the Raiders Report. We've given away probably close to 25. We might even get close to giving away $3,000 tonight. If you don't already know, the number one place to be if you can't make it out to a Raiders game is here on the Raiders Report, so make sure you're subscribed to do that. Now, I want to know down below, what is your one-word reaction to the Raiders' loss to the Chargers 20-9? And my one-word reaction is heartbroken, a one-word reaction, because that's just how I feel. Allegiant Stadium was absolutely electric tonight. It was rocking. The amount of text messages, the amount of photos, the amount of videos, the amount of everything that I received and just saw with my eyes, Allegiant Stadium was rocking. Tonight here on the Raiders Report, the fans, the nation, absolutely rocking. But this was hopefully the worst game that we see all season long by Geno Smith. I hope it is the worst game that we see all season long at Allegiant Stadium. But, that's just got to be one of those games, and you got to sit there. You had an opportunity to be in first place in the AFC West, You had a chance to be the only undefeated team in the AFC West, something that you really haven't been able to do in a extremely long time. So Chargers are in first place. They're not tied with anybody. They're just in first. Raiders and Broncos are tied for second place. The only good part is right here. And, if I got to look at this as, again, glass half full, which I feel like after a game where you just felt like you just got kicked in the nuts for 60 flipping minutes, you got to look at it glass half full. Chiefs are 0-2. The Raiders have the Commanders next week, which I think is a winnable game because Jaden Daniels is questionable / doubtful for next week. And, you don't want to look forward, but the Raiders defense is playing a lot better. But man, oh man, I just expected more. And I know I wasn't the only one that expected more from this game, but really, really rough outing for number 7. 180 yards, 3 interceptions, no touchdowns. There was a few plays where I wish that there would have been a holding call, like Brock Bowers late in that game after Max forced that fumble. I think there should have been a PI on Brock Bowers. I think there should have been another PI, Dante Thornton going down the field. But if you think that we're going to win games when your quarterback doesn't throw a touchdown and throws 3 interceptions, it's just not going to happen. I'll also say this. It's not all on Geno Smith. Was Geno the biggest reason why we lost today? Yeah, no doubt about it. When your quarterback doesn't play well, you're just not going to win games. But I think Chip Kelly deserves a lot of blame. I don't know how open our receivers are getting because there was a lot of time going. But also, we just don't have a good play design. Because to me, Genty's got to be involved more. And he had 11 carries. He had 43 yards. But I can't be the only Raider fan wondering. I felt like the 2 best runs that I saw from Genty, I'm trying to think when exactly they were in this game, but I felt like he had 2 really good back-to-back runs, and then they just took him right out of the game. They put Zamir White in, and I kind of felt like, when you're a shooter in basketball and you see that ball go through the net, if you're a three-point shooter, you kind of got to see that ball go through the net a few times before you get some of that confidence. And I felt like right when you saw Genty get a little bit of confidence, Zamir White came in, Dylan Laube came in, and maybe they just don't trust Genty in certain situations yet. But, for a guy that I'm still want to see what Genty's providing, but the number one reason why I wanted the Raiders to go with Armin Membu at number 6 overall is because not that I didn't think Genty was a good talent, but you are seeing right now a first-round pick that doesn't look like the number 6 overall pick because your offensive line can't block worth of shit. Now, in terms of our top receivers, you had Jacoby today, 6 for 68, and that 1 interception. Geno was trying to stretch the ball down the field, and This game could have looked a lot different if, you don't turn the ball over there, you kick a field goal, you make this a one-possession game, it's 20-12. Yeah, there's just so many parts where you look at this game and it's so much of coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's really, really frustrating. Brock Bowers, I got to give him credit. I know he wasn't 100% healthy tonight. And, that could be another aspect that we talk about in this game. Essentially, we didn't have our best player on offense. Essentially, we didn't have our best player on our team 100% healthy. The Raiders really cooked last week in 12 personnel. Maybe we try to see it a little bit more going forward. 5 catches, 38 yards. And, again, credit to Bowers for thugging it out there, playing with a knee brace. But, he was clearly not 100% healthy. And he also wasn't practicing. Like, when you don't have your best talented player out there on the practice field all week, it's kind of what it looked like. It kind of looked like the Raiders in their biggest situations didn't have a guy that could step up like 89, and that just was a big-time issue, and it hurt us, man. It really did. On the defensive side, huge credit here to Jonah Leilua. 4 tackles, 2 sacks. He now has 3 sacks on the season. I didn't know if they were going to give it to him or Crosby on one of the plays, but Leilua had himself a hell of a game. 3 quarterback hits, 3 tackles for loss. That is the definition of filling up a stat sheet right there. Crosby, 5 tackles, 1 tackle for loss. And I'll say this because, there's been a lot of shit towards Geno Smith, and I think it's weird how many people are doing victory laps right now around Geno struggling. If you're a Raiders fan and you're doing that, I think you should honestly look yourself in the mirror a little bit. Really weird energy. But I'll say this right now, Max doesn't look like the Max Crosby that I expected to see tonight. And, maybe we would be talking about this a little bit differently if Max would have had 2 sacks last week, strip fumble. He made a really great play late in that game, kind of helped forcing that fumble on Omari and Hampton to give the Raiders yet another opportunity. But I expect 98 to dominate. And right now, 98's not dominating. And that's just kind of how I'm going to leave it. I think you guys can call it what you want. You can say it what you want. But Max Crosby is not playing up to the standard that I expect. And I don't think he's playing up to the standard that he also expects out of himself. So, I want to see more out of the Condor. No doubt. I think we all want and, quite frankly, need to see more out of the Condor. But you're getting paid $35 million a year, Max. I'm sorry, bro, but you got to start picking it up. Devin White had 8 tackles tonight. Another solid performance for him. Him and Jeremy Chin were both the top 2 tacklers for the Silver and Black with 8 in total. Both had 1 tackle for loss. I thought Jeremy Chin did a good job tonight, but to me, the worst player on our defense, and I hate saying this because I believe in Isaiah Pola-Mao, the player, you're just not using him correctly. He's not a free safety. That's just not what he is. He is a in-the-box, strong safety. He is a really good safety number 3, and you're asking him to play free safety. The last time that I checked, he gave up 3 catches for 94 yards and 2 touchdowns. I think now he's probably going to be somewhere. He's probably around 4 or 5 catches over 100 yards and 2 touchdowns, right? And those were 2 really, really big plays and a lot of momentum for the Chargers, but you also got to be able to give credit to the Raiders defense. They allowed 3 points in the second half. And when you allow 3 points in the second half, you got to win the football game. And we are making the proper adjustments on defense. We are making the proper adjustments with Patrick Graham. But we got to make the proper adjustments on offense because this offense is embarrassing right now. It is. And, the Patriots, whatever, that game's a road game that's in the slush. Maybe the Chargers are really, truly this good. 2 back-to-back solid games where they took down the Chiefs, they took down the Raiders, but also at the same time, I don't know many people out there that watch the Raiders as closely as I do. My eyes told me the Raiders weren't good tonight. My eyes told me we weren't prepared on offense. My eyes told me that our offensive line can't block, our receivers weren't getting open, we looked like we missed Brock Bowers all week at practice, and we had Geno Smith press him and trying to fit the ball into tight windows, and we had Chip Kelly not calling a good game. When you mix all that up, you're not going to win in the NFL. Coming up next here on the show, I'm going to get into my 5 big takeaways from this football game. And shit, man, there's probably 20 to 30 takeaways that I could have done for this game. But my 5 big takeaways are going to be coming up here in just a moment. Before we do, though, huge shout out to our sponsor here, Prize Picks tonight. And, they always show out. They always show love. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate them. And you and I, we make decisions every day. Making a decision to root for the Raiders definitely feels like a hell of a decision right now. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, I don't know if I was right on my Prize Picks lineup. I know I wasn't. And, there's going to be times you're right. There's going to be times you're not. But I will say this. If I'm watching a game and I'm having a good time, you're going to be so much more invested and interested in that game with a Prize Picks lineup. There is absolutely, positively no doubt about it. So to me, my top 5 takeaways for the Raiders. First one, Geno is bad, and there's just no other way to shake it. Geno Smith was bad. I expect more out of Geno. Geno's going to expect more out of Geno, but he was just pressing. And I don't know if he was getting happy feet with the bad offensive line play. I don't know if he was losing confidence in his guys, but this just wasn't the Geno Smith game that I was hoping to see at the home opener against Allegiant Stadium. And he's just got to be better. Hopefully it's the worst Geno Smith game we get all season. But passes of 10-plus yards down the field. Geno, 0 for 11, 0 passing yards, 0 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. What the Chargers did is they said, I'm going to take away the deep ball. And it's actually exactly what they did against the Chiefs. And if you go back and you watch my Chargers and Chiefs show that I was kind of talking about earlier in the week, not Chargers Chiefs show. I talked actually about, it was earlier in the week of, I'm curious how the Chargers play the Raiders, because I said, I wonder if the Raiders are patient enough, and I wonder if the Raiders are okay dinking and dunking their way down the field and trying to really stretch it, because they were phenomenal. The best team in the NFL last week, stretching the ball down the field. This week, passes over 10 yards, 0 for 11, 0 passing yards, 0 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. It's just not good enough. Not good enough. Also, Chip Kelly, very bad. And, you kind of expect more out of your offensive coordinator, and you kind of expect him to be able to call a good game. Unfortunately, that just didn't happen tonight. And there were opportunities where I wish Chip would have been able to stick with the running game. We just were going away from the running game way too much, and I get that they want to be able to throw the ball, but at the same time, you got to be able to create a little bit of balance. You got to be able to not allow these defenders to just be able to pin their ears back and get north and south, because it is impacting Geno Smith's ability to throw the ball down the field. And that is one of the biggest reasons why the Raiders ended up losing that game. And the stats absolutely, positively show that. And Chip's just got to be better. Chip's just got to be better overall. And that's how I'm going to say it. Oh, man. Let's go to the next reason why the Raiders lost this football game tonight. And it's the secondary. The secondary struggled. And it kind of sucks to say this, because you only allowed 3 points in the second half, and the defense was able to make the proper adjustments. But at the same time, Isaiah Paul-Amal was really bad. We just gave up too many deep plays early on in that game. And once that happened, I think the Raiders really tried to re-scheme up for it. But, total offense tonight, 317 yards. They dominated time of possession. This just seemed like not dominated time of possession. They dominated time of possession in the first half. It's just, when you watch a game like that, it's secondary struggled, offensive line struggled. And when I say those things, and when you say them over and over and over again, you just kind of wonder, how come I see it? How come we all see it? How can the Raiders not see it? And I think if we were able to add a little bit of extra help there in the secondary, but at the same time, if you know your secondary struggling, you got to be able to bring more pressure. And our inability right now to generate pressure, it's a major problem because Herbert had all day to throw today. And maybe I'm being a little bit too critical on our secondary because of a few really big plays that they gave up and they had to cover guys, but I'll say secondary struggled and our pass rush struggled. And Quentin Johnson, he was cooking today. 3 for 71, that long touchdown catch against Isaiah Paul-Lamau. And Paul-Lamau gave up 2 touchdowns today. Gave one to Johnston, gave up one to Keenan Allen. And it was just, it was really, really tough football game. Let's go to the next reason here why the Raiders ended up losing this game. The offensive line needs help. And if JPJ is healthy, I hope that the Raiders end up putting him up at center. And I think it's just because, again, we're trying to be physical. We just don't have an offensive line that is physical. Like, quite frankly, to me, like, Parham today had some really costly penalties. Glaze did okay. But if I'm the Raiders right now, I think you just got to have the conversation of it's time to put JPJ at center. And I only say that because your interior offensive line is clearly not good. And if it's clearly not good, then somebody needs to be able to make an adjustment, right? Somebody needs to be able to do something out there. And if we're just not able to run the football, then our passing game is going to be very limited. Like, yes, Geno Smith was bad, but Geno Smith was bad because the Chargers aren't afraid of you running the football right now because they're able to put 4 or 5 guys in the box, and your offensive line isn't good enough to be able to block. And Genty, there was a few runs he needs to get more out of it. I want to see him involved a little bit more, but right now teams don't think the Raiders are going to run, and I don't blame them. The final thing here was this. I did think the defense was solid tonight. I was impressed by the effort that the defense played. They never gave up. They gave you so many opportunities to get back in that game. There was a huge 4th down and 1 stop. Fumble there by the Chargers, recovered by the Raiders. Another punch out there by Max Crosby. I mean, you had 2 opportunities at the end of the game. There was 2 times in this game, maybe 3 times, where I'm like, all right, this game is over. And like, he's like, all right, I think that this game's over. But then the defense got to stop. The defense got to turn over, and the defense never quit. And to me, I really, really respect that. I really, really respect that from our defense. And I think everybody right here, I mean, we kept them to 20 points. I'm with you. And if the Raiders can't win games when you're holding teams to 20 points, you don't deserve to win games. There's too much talent on this offense to not score a touchdown. And, I've seen a lot of really frustrating games. The first game that just came to my mind was the game where Derek Carr and the Saints, we lost like 24-0 to the Saints. We didn't cross midfield. The other game that came to my mind is when we lost 3-0 to the Minnesota Vikings 2 years ago. And that was like 4 days later. We won 63-21 against the Chargers. But I would say this game and those games are probably the most mentally frustrated I have been after a Raiders football game from the offensive side of the football. And that's just the God-honest truth, man. Raiders lose to the Chargers 20-9. They are now tied for second place in the AFC West with the Denver Broncos. The good news, Chiefs are 0-2. Other good news here is we are moving forward to Washington. You have to have that mindset, and you're going to get an opportunity to go up against Marcus Mariota because I think he's going to be the one that starts this upcoming week against the Commanders. But before we go, let's ask this question here. And, I want you guys to be open-ended. I want you guys to always speak with your mind. What is your biggest takeaway from the Raiders Week 2 game against the Chargers? What's your biggest takeaway? It can be whatever you want. It could be Chip Kelly's not a good OC. Geno Smith stinks. Our offensive line's crap. Ashton Genty needs to get involved more. At least our defense is playing well. Long season ahead. I don't care what your biggest takeaway is. I want to know what it is, and I want to see it down below in the comment section. If you don't know what my live schedule is looking like for the remainder of this week, I'm going to be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Also, you will get a video in less than 9 hours from now. I promise you this. You're going to get another video less than 9 hours from now. Then I will be live for Thursday Night Football, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific. That's the night where we're going to have some beers. That's going to be a night where we're going to have some good vibes. And then on Sunday, Week 3 against Washington, I will be live at noon Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Pacific. We go live 1 hour before kickoff. It's how we do things here, just so all y'all know. If you're not already subscribed, make sure you click that sub button. If you don't have those notifications turned on, make sure you got them turned on, because win, lose, or tie, I'll always say this: Raider Nation till I die. And even though the Raiders lost, my work ethic will not slow down. If anything, it's going to increase this week. And if you have that exact same mentality, I hope that I see you tomorrow. I hope I see you Thursday. And I hope you see you back here on game day, Raiders Washington. Because the good news is we were able to give away almost $3,000 tonight. And even though the Raiders lost, there's going to be two people. Joey won almost $1,900, and there's going to be another winner here in a little bit for that duck race. So glass half full. At least some people get to win some money tonight on the Raiders Report. All right, y'all. So is that short posted? Is it on Instagram or anything or no? Okay. I'm going to post it real quick here on Instagram. Chargers on Monday Night Football. And this is why. Yeah, just tag me on Twitter. That's fine. Just tag me on Twitter. And again, y'all, I apologize for being such a Debbie Downer right now, but I know I'm not the only Raiders fan that just feels like we just got absolutely just kicked in the nuts over and over and over again. And that's how I feel. I feel like I just got kicked in the nuts over and over and over again for 60 minutes. That was a tough one. I mean, there's just no other way to describe it besides that was a tough one. I see the Genty one. I think Genty's just looking for the hole. And I think right now I think Genty's got to learn this isn't college. You're not playing at Boise. You got to get north and south. He's trying to be to me, he's trying to run with patience right now, but we don't have a good enough offensive line for him to run with patience. Armando, this O-line is garbage. Geno played like crap, forcing bad throws. Completely agree with you. Everything you say here, I absolutely, positively, 100% agree with this statement. Yep, okay. Kid Cupid, Mitch, it's the kid. I sure hope Overreaction Tuesday going to be spicy. Bro, it's going to be spicy. I promise you that. It's going to be a spicy one. And if you want to see it tomorrow, I already know my topics that I'm going to be talking about. So make sure you guys are ready bright and early tomorrow, Tuesday Overreaction. It's going to be spicy. What up, dog? I knew it was over when they gave it to Zamir on 3rd down and 2. I mean, that's one of those play calls where I literally don't understand the play call. 3rd down and 2, pistol formation. Chargers are showing that they're going to blitz you on the right side, and you run with Zamir White right at him. Say that 5 times fast. And you lost 2 yards. You lost a lot of your momentum, and that's again that goes back to. Sorry, I just got a wild text message. Somebody. No. Oh, man. And, again, that's where Chip Kelly's got to be better because you lost a lot of momentum there, no doubt. Let's go to Goody Guy. I put this on Kelly. First half, you got to be way more balanced. The run was working, and Geno needed to settle in. I agree there. Bolts had 2 high all game. Let your 6th pick eat. Second half, you had to pass because we were down. Honestly, the second interception by Geno, I didn't mind because it was essentially a punt. It was a great punt where you put him down on the 1-yard line and it was pressured. But you're right, though. And I mean, if I'm a defense, I'm looking at what the Chargers did here, and I'm going, I'm running too high. I'm taking away the deep ball, and I'm going to make the Raiders take the underneath route because they were unwilling to do that tonight. Instead of taking what was in front of them, Chip just kept trying to push the ball down the field. Chip looked like he was calling an Ohio State game. The problem is, not that the Raiders aren't as talented as Ohio State, but Ohio State's talent compared to the guys they're going up against typically, they have a really talented offense. Mark, that was a rough game for Geno. O-line didn't look good. Yeah, there's no way you can shake it, brother. There's no other way you can shake it. Ignacio, it wasn't all Geno's fault. Can the center snap a decent damn ball? I mean, that's another play that I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass now for not mentioning that in the postgame. There was a point in that game where, we had a lot of momentum, and we were getting ready to go down the field and score. I believe it was 10-3 at the time, and Jordan Meredith freaking snapped it off of his gooch. Gino had to pick it up off the ground, and it was incomplete, and we had to kick a field goal, right? Like, there were so many plays in this game that we just didn't deserve to win. And that's just the God honest truth. We didn't deserve to win. It wasn't a pretty game. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Just Joey, hate the loss, man. I'm upset, but I'm ready for a win next week. Mitch, let's get a Vegas Raiders report meet for a game. The game that I'm trying to do it with is I'm trying to do it for Raiders Cowboys, which is a Monday Night Football game, and we'll go out there that weekend. And if I am out there, I'll let all y'all know, but there will be one game this season, no doubt about it. I'll be out there in Las Vegas. Let's go to Grandpa. Haven't been around because my dad passed away. He loved you guys and what you do. Tough loss tonight. We have to keep grinding my life. You know what, Grandpa? I'll pour one up here to you. My dad's my best friend. I can't even imagine, but the fact that you're willing to share that with us, again, man, I think it just goes to show this is so much more than a YouTube channel. We're building an amazing community, and even though this is, in my time, it's 12:30 in the morning, we're still here talking. We're still here thinking about the game because to me, I'm just like all y'all. When that game happens, I need to vent. I need to talk to somebody, and you're trying to find answers. You're trying to find solutions, and I'm not saying there's any out there, but I do believe healthy conversation is a good medicine, and I will always use it. Friendly reminder, if you guys want to get up on the screen, it's got to be $5 and above. Cam, you got lucky there. Cheers to you. Blue Gas. Man, this sucks. Hopefully next week we get it together like Voltron so we can go beast mode. I don't know the Voltron reference, but, that's what you have to do. You have to look forward, and that's all the Raiders can do. I think you're going to look at that tape, and you got to learn from it. And it's got to be, if teams are going to take away the deep ball, we got to be willing to take the underneath route. Got to get Ashton Genty involved a little bit more. C. Moreno, I'm leaving the game right now. The officer line is the reason why we lost, the offensive line. Gino had a lot of receivers open down the field, but it was running for his life and dumping it off to the tight end and running back. I'll look. I got to watch the All-22. To me, it's one of the things that I enjoy doing. I like to be able to see the film. So you can see the whole play because when you're watching the game live, you're really focused on where the ball is, but you're not seeing everything else happening. So I'll be curious to see what the All-22 film says. C. Moreno, cheers to you. What's up, Mitchell? Mitch, I'm not ashamed of them today. Old school football, tip your hat, and go to the grindstone. To me, the Chargers, they outcoached us. And they out-schemed us. They outperformed us, and they didn't really make plays to win this game. The Chargers tried to hand you that game, and the Raiders defense, they tried to everything in their power to keep you in it, but the offense has got to be better. And I'm not ashamed. I am very disappointed, though, and I think my voice is clearly with that. What's up, Alex? Every year I said it here, O-line is terrible, and it doesn't help that Gino keeps forcing it. How many games do we need to learn saying it how it is? Gino's going to be your quarterback this season. That's just not going to change. I think again, the problem is the frustration from Raider fans is we knew we had a problem with the offensive line, and they told us that Caleb Rogers, who again was the healthiest scratch tonight, and Alex Kapp was going to be able to fix it. Plus, you take away JPJ from center, and JPJ, when he was at center last year, the O-line was just clearly better. What up, King? What happened to the 12 personnel, especially in the red zone? I don't have a good answer for you there, man. I wanted to see more 12 personnel. The Raiders were dominant last week in 12 personnel. Gino was 11 of 13, 144 yards. They were averaging 14-plus yards per completion, and they were humming in that 12 personnel. And maybe it was because Brock wasn't 100% healthy, but, to me, if our offensive line can't block and we got to put our tight ends to chip a little bit more, we just got to find a little bit more of a balanced attack, no doubt about it. Let's go to Blue Gas. Now I got to hear Colin Cowherd and talk crap about us tomorrow. Here's the cool thing, man. You don't got to listen to anybody that you don't want to listen to. I'll tell you that. Mark, our defense was pretty solid. I still love the team. Of course we still love the team. and I think they can do well. Geno will be way better than he was tonight. He has to be. Because if he's not, he won't be a quarterback for very long. Geno tonight said they played really well in the red zone. They're a 90% zone team, and I think they did that today. They played a tremendous game. That's what Geno Smith just said about the Chargers. What up, Trick? Love you, Mitch. However, Geno was always a stopgap. If we're going to burn it all down again to speed the acquisition of a proper quarterback, then so be it. There's a reason he was run out of New York. I mean, sure, but you're talking about New York. Like, he was good in Seattle, you know? I mean, like, 6 most wins over the past 3 seasons, and he's a stopgap-ish quarterback, but he's still a top 15 quarterback. Like, again, I'll stay on 10 toes on this. He's better than Derek Carr, and I hate that I'm even bringing that name up, but to me, Geno is showing you flashes that he can be a top 10 quarterback. And he's a 34-year-old quarterback that's been a journeyman, but so is Rich Gannon. And Rich Gannon won MVP at 37. Geno Smith's 34 right now, and to me, Geno is a damn good quarterback. So to me, you know, there wasn't really a quarterback in this year's draft. Not like I was a Cam Ward guy, y'all knew that, but I don't know who you were going to draft. And when you look at the quarterbacks that are playing in college football right now, I don't know who the hell's the best quarterback in college football. People were saying tank for Arch. I don't know if Arch is good enough to play in the NFL. Like, if you told me right now would I draft Arch Manning, I don't think he's good enough to be drafted. That's how bad he's looked. So I don't like there's a reason why, because you're talking about New York. I actually, you know, crazy enough, when I worked for the Jets back in my college days to pay my way through college, that's when Geno was a member of the Jets. And that's just so long ago. Suave, I think ultimately we have a lot of things to hope. Like number 2, 16, and Bowers was who definitely missed number 1 target. I mean, we just got to get the running game involved. We're just way too one-dimensional right now. Way too one-dimensional right now. Jordan, the plan of the start was wrong. Tried hard to get the big play going. I kind of agree with you, right? Like, the very first play of the game, Geno throws a bad interception. He tried to force one into Trey Tucker, and that's kind of what they did all game. They tried to force it when it wasn't there. You don't put a square into a triangle peg, and the Raiders just tried to do that over and over and over again tonight, and I think what's frustrating was, you know, that kind of seemed like a Josh McDaniels offensive game plan. And, you know, I don't throw that name around lightly, but tonight looked like a Josh McDaniels type of game plan. Let's go to Born a Raider fan. We lost because our pass rush was non-existent. Agreed. Geno looked confused against their defense. Agreed. But I'm not concerned. It's only week 2. We'll see them again. And we're damn right we're going to see them again. We better play a lot better than what we did tonight, or else we're going to get run out of town again. Luckily for us, we got another home game in Los Angeles when we play them. Luckily for us. Raider J, bad play calling, poor execution, no push in the trenches. Correct? Correct? Correct. Richard Black, I would love to get my Genty jersey from the NFL draft. I have not gotten it yet. I would love to get it. All right, Richard. I know that you've been asking about it. I'll look here in my doc. Again, I don't do anything with it. Let me go down here. Okay, I have you down. I got you down, Richard. I mean, I guess my team has notes in, are you not giving us your first name, last name, and shipping address? Because there's a question mark next to your name from my shipping team. So you got to send me your first name, your last name, and shipping address on Venmo. And I don't know if that's been done yet. If it has been, then I'll talk to our shipping department. But unfortunately, we've lost some people that do that. So I'm trying to do my best to keep track of it. But just keep hammering me with it. And I hate that you even have to do that. I am really, really sorry. But I will try to put another note here that Richard Black needs his Genty jersey from the draft. I got you, Richard. I'm sorry, man. Marco, F+ grade. Even with Khalil Mack injured, we still got bulldozed. I'm not going to give it an F+ grade. F+ for the offense. Sure, I think our offense tonight was absolutely an F. Defense, I'll give a B. So whatever that ever averages out to, let's go D+. Nate May, we played an F- game on offense and still had chances. We were going to be all right. O-line needs to change. Put Parham in at center. I'm not going to put Barham at center. I don't think he's physical enough to do what we do. The reason why I would put JPJ at center is because he's a physical runner, and so is Ashton Genty. He's a physical runner. I mean, Genty had 2 or 3 runs tonight where you could see why he was drafted high. And physical, lowered the shoulder, got a good burst. His problem is right now he's looking for the hole. And with this offensive line, I just don't know if it's going to be there. So you got to kind of, you got to follow your blocks to the best of your ability. He looks like somebody who's used to seeing college runs.
I think just go. Just go. Because he's got the physical capabilities of hitting a hole, maybe if it's even not there, but he's got the ability, like somebody like Bijan or Saquon, to make something happen when it's not there.
Yeah. Are you doing that? I guess you're probably the only one that can do that highlight cut, huh? All right. Can you get that out? Because I want to get that out. You keep. We'll get to all the super chats here in a moment. I want to get that out. I was just thinking about that. So we got 2,200 people here, and still, I know we have a lot of super chats to get to. I'm looking at it right now. I see Mitchell Lewis, which is where we're paused. Friendly reminder, you got to send in a $5 super chat or higher to get up on screen. I think I'm just going to do that after a Raiders loss because most of the people that send in the little ones are just trolling, and I think it's an easy way to weed them out. It's almost like getting rid of the bots here. But I will look right now for the duck race. Yes, I know it's getting late out there. Believe me, it's late here too. This will be the final call to get in the duck race. I got to go all the way up here right now. The last time that I checked, it was a $20 Venmo to win $610. I am going to look right now where we are at. The last name that I saw was, again, Francisco Ruiz. So, Ray Aguirre, Austin Snow, Brian Smith, Julio Zapata. Though, it looks like Zapata. What do we got here? All right, Julio. Julio gets 5. I see Paul Brewer. Gotcha. Sergio. What? I don't have it. Nope. Steven Underwood. Gotcha. Michael Coker. Gotcha. Johnny Be Good. Gotcha. Eddie Lavia. Coach Thomas. Sean Morgan. If you're like, Mitch, what are you doing? I am putting all these people in for our 50-50 raffle here. We already gave away $1,890 at halftime. And we got a good shot here to give away another $1,000, which is going to be pretty freaking electric. I see D. Marquise. You're in. Fabian's going to get a bunch of ducks here. Gotcha. Elijah Johnson. So it is a $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $850 here on the Raiders Report. This is your final call to get in. Also, special shout out to tonight's MVPs, Alex McGuire. It's going to be going home with something special. I don't like how they do this. Big mother effing Bill going home with something special. And my guy Kane going home with something special. Yeah, I wish it would just be like their names instead of their ats. I don't know why it does that. Alex Kane and Big Mother effing Bill, the MVPs of tonight's show. You guys are going to be going home with a Raiders Report hat, a Raiders Report beer koozie, and another special surprise. And I think the special surprise might be the best part about the whole thing. Me personally, that's what I think. Now, we are still live here, so I'll always say this. If you are trying to get in first place or if you're trying to get in that top 3, you still have time to do it. But as it stands right now, it's going to go to those 3 people. It's going to go to those 3 people. Also, I can't even believe what I'm about to say. We still got 2,000 people here in the building. I know the Raiders lost, but I love Raider Nation. I think you guys deserve to give yourself a pat on the back. This is a fan base that always shows out and shows up. Someday, we're going to get a team that does the exact same thing every single week. And even in a absolutely positively horrific ball game, you still had a shot at some points. You know, like, we have yet to play a good football game. I'd say right now, the game against New England, I'd give it a C and a win. This past game against the Chargers, I'd give this a D+. Yeah, I mean, you just got to bounce back. Dorian, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it. Blue Richards, hard to get worse. You're not wrong. Yeah, like I said, I hope that is the worst offensive game I got to watch all year because that game was just simply offensive. That game was just simply offensive. I think the other shitty part was I don't think I won any of my Prize Picks lineups. I don't think I won a single one of my Prize Picks lineups. Yeah, I had 1, 5. That was a flex. Did not happen. Brutal. Brutal. Yep, that's fine. Is anybody else's nuts sore from the kicking we just got? Jacob Harvey says, I need tacos. Dude, tacos sound like absolute heat right now. Yeah, I mean, the last time I ate was a long time ago. It's a long time ago. All right, y'all. I see Rob K. I got you. You're in. Ivan Perez. You're in. Isaac Garcia in. Gabriel Ruiz is going to get some ducks in here. I would love for this next duck race also to be around $1,000, and it's going to be close. Martinez, you're in. Joseph Custer, what a name, in. $20 Venmo to win $930 here on the Raiders Report. Pretty legendary stuff. Once we get that instant reaction pushed out, we'll do the duck race. Yep, we'll do the duck race then. So I know you guys are probably waiting and watching. We are still got some more Super Chats to roll through. We will go through all the Super Chats that are $5 and above. We're going to do this 50-50 raffle duck race. Somebody's going to have a chance to win, as it stands right now, $930. And then after that, I hope that you guys, hang around. I'm going to light these candles, and I'm going to make a wish. And I hope that wish is that we see some better offensive performances. Because that was tough to watch. Tough to watch there. And I'm going to make sure that there are 74 candles on that bad boy. Though, I think lighting a cake with 74 candles might be nearly impossible. Might be nearly impossible. Do we even light the cake? Do we even light the candles? So do we light the cake? Light the candles? Yeah? Okay. Reed's like, yeah.
Just because the Raiders lost doesn't mean Pete lost his birthday.
True.
He still has his birthday.
True.
We still have to wish him a happy birthday.
It is still
now more than ever.
It is still Pete's birthday in Vegas time. Very, very true. All right. I just hope I don't set off a fire alarm. That would be radical. That would be pretty flippin' radical. Well, I think we have. I'm gonna put some candles on it. Again, you guys have shown up. Oh, I know we missed on a bunch. You guys showed up. You showed out. I'm gonna put. Like I said, I'm gonna put some more candles on that bad boy. I got to see how many we're at right now. I think we need about 20 more. Think we need about 20 more candles. Just let me know when that video is out. I got you. So we're just waiting. Again, we usually when everyone else is here, people help us like with some stuff in the background. Shout out to Reed. He's producing the show, and he's about to push out one of our videos. So, again, usually we have a little bit more help when there's more people here. But if we're going to talk about next week, let's talk about the fact that, Jaden Daniels is doubtful. Jaden Daniels is doubtful, which means it's going to be Marcus Mariota, likely. Still want to see how that injury report comes out. They're going to get some more tests on that knee. He's dealing with a knee sprain. But if you're the Raiders, you got to go. You got to win that one. And at the end of the day, if you told me we're 2-1 after 3 weeks, that's a huge win. And you got to be ready to go next week against Washington. You got to be ready to go next week against Washington. In the NFL, there's going to be games where obviously it's very close, like tonight's game was, and it's still kind of a close game, even though we played a shit game. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh, Ron Raspberry showing love to Wild One, Mount Raider Moore here in the building. Which Wild One, your super chat's about to come up. Okay. I mean, as soon as it's ready, though, just push it. VT Home Spam Tuna jersey for Ron. Shout out to Ron. Wild One. What do Carr, JJ, Genty, Gino all have in common? None of them can do what they are supposed to do while your O-line continues to play like trash. Yeah, I mean, you can't win in the NFL if you're not winning in the trenches. And I think Saquon Barkley is a great example of that. Saquon Barkley on the Giants compared to Saquon Barkley on the Eagles, looks like two totally different running backs. And I think just the frustration from Raider fans are, we knew the offensive line was going to be a problem. Raiders tried to tell us it wasn't going to be a problem, and now it's a problem. And the other part is, like, if I'm Pete Carroll, you got to be able to, yell at your kid. And Brandon Carroll is the Raiders' offensive line coach, and it just simply needs to be better. If Pete's okay with what he is seeing, then I need you to do a better job, Pete. Need you to do a better job. David, any offensive line we can sign in free agency? I really don't think so. And that's the problem. Like, you had opportunities. Like, people were yelling at me a few weeks ago when I told the Raiders, I was like, I'd be interested in Dalton Reisner. And I said I'd be interested in Dalton Reisner because, to me, he could play guard. And if you put him at guard, that allows JPJ to play center. And, to me, you can't tell me Jordan Meredith is a better center than JPJ. And I'll just leave it like that. Some people are going to be like, oh, what about the entire offensive line? Jordan Meredith was bad tonight at center. And he had a really costly snap where, again, he had his back of his nutsack, fell on the ground. Brutal, man. Brutal. Let's go to Fernando. So many missed calls by the refs. Refs versus the Raiders. It's going to be something else that I go back and look at. I mean, there were a lot of missed calls. There were, but I'm not going to sit up here and say we lost this game because of the refs. We lost this game because we lost this game. You can't expect the refs to bail you out. And again, there were some bad missed calls, no doubt about it. But I also like the idea of letting the boys play. And tonight, there were a lot of times where I thought, they let the boys play. But there were quite a few calls that I wish could have gone the Raiders' way. And we all wish that. I mean, there was definitely a lot of calls that I think, could have gone the Raiders' way. All right, I'm looking right now to see if anybody else is getting in this duck race, and I don't see anybody else besides Mikhail, excuse me. You're in. Raider Bobby, happy birthday, Pete. Please move JPJ to center. At least he can snap the damn ball. And that's going to be another play where, it doesn't show up on a box sheet. It doesn't show up, but, I mean, you were in the red zone. You had all your momentum, and instead of making it a 10-10 ball game, you had to make it a 10-6 ball game because the ball wasn't snapped correctly. And there was a few bad snaps tonight. I mean, I bet you there was 3 or 4 times where I saw Geno had to catch the ball up here. So Meredith's got to be better. And it almost reminds me of like the first year Andre James was center. The velocity of the ball coming out, it's slow. Like the velocity of the ball coming out from Meredith's hands, it's slow. And it reminds me of Andre James, where you could just tell, new center.
And he was...
Yeah. Geno, Reed's doing this in the background, but it's because, Geno would call hike and he's catching it over here. He's catching it over here. He's catching it up here. Like, I know that might not seem like a big deal, but if you're a quarterback and you call hike and that second you got to look up, you don't want to do that. Quarterback wants to be able to look the ball right here and keep his eyes downfield. The moment you got to look up here, that's a split second that you're not looking downfield. And when you're talking about the NFL at this level, those small details, man, they matter. The small details matter, no matter how you shake it. They do. So, still early in the season, but with this secondary and O-line, seems like we will just beat the bad teams and lose to the playoff teams. Maybe, maybe not. To me, I look at the Bengals. They're a 2-0 team right now, and they just lost their quarterback, Joe Burrow, for several months. I just think, like, early on, there's just so many teams that need to be able to figure out who they are and what their identity is. I mean, look at the Eagles last year in the Super Bowl. I think the Eagles were, 2-2? I mean, the Eagles, I think they were 2-2 last year to start the season. No? Because they won a bunch of games. They won a bunch of games after their bye. Let me look right here. Yeah, they lost to the Browns. So the Eagles.
When Nick Sirianni shaved his head, too.
All right, so I see all right, that's the preseason Super Bowl. I'm going back in time here. Hang on a second. Back in time here. So the Eagles beat the Packers. The Falcons beat the Eagles. The Eagles beat the Saints. The Buccaneers beat the Eagles. So the defending Super Bowl champs started 2-2. Defending Super Bowl champs started 2-2. So, like, my point is, good teams make adjustments. All right, cool. Good teams, they make adjustments. Can you just tweet that and then tag me? And I hope that the Raiders are, able to make those adjustments. But there was a lot of very, very frustrating plays. And I'm just going to say this. If you're a Raiders fan and you're DMing me or you're texting me and you're trolling me, I'm just going to block you. Believe me, I'm just as pissed off at the fact that the Raiders played that way. Like, I don't understand why you all think that I'm going to be happy about it, or, I don't know, you're trying to do a victory lap around me. Like, I'm just as heartbroken that the Raiders lost. I'm sick to my stomach because of how amped I was all day today. And, I always laugh at myself because I'm like, I'm literally allowing the Las Vegas Raiders, the team that has lost almost more than almost any team the last 20 years, to dictate my happiness, Like, it's a roller coaster ride. And I say it all the time. The most unhealthy relationship that I'm in is the Las Vegas Raiders. It's the most unhealthy relationship I've ever been in, quite frankly. There's no way I would ever allow a real person to treat me the way that the Las Vegas Raiders have. But what Raiders have is the nation. And, I go to battle every day with y'all because I love y'all to the end of the moon and back, right? Like, I talk to you guys more than I talk to anybody. I hang out with you guys, honestly, more than I hang out with my own family. And, when I moved down here to Chat Sports back in 2017, I never expected, to be as far as where we are as a community here. And I don't hold that lightly. And I think anybody that's ever met me before, I'm actually a lot more laid back in person. But, I'm somebody that believes when you put good energy out in the world, good shit happens. And today, the Raider Nation put all of the best energy out into the world. And I'm sorry that the Raiders couldn't get a win, and that's just the truth, man. I'm really, really sorry the Raiders couldn't get a win. Next one up here is going to be Rebel. Let me just share this real quick on my social media. New video. I gotcha. Was the video of the short ever shared on Twitter? It was? Just didn't see it then. Sorry, I got about 400 million notifications on my Twitter, and most of them are Raiders fans trolling me about Geno Smith, which I can't imagine being a Raiders fan and being happy that you were right and the Raiders played bad. That's I don't get it. Like, believe me, I get the idea of, I make more Raiders takes than anybody on the planet. You know, I give more Raiders opinions than anybody literally on the planet, and I know that. But you're never going to find me taking a victory lap if the Raiders lose a football game. Like, you're never, ever going to see me do that victory lap. I'm not sad at losing. Performance was a letdown. The stadium was lit, only to get no touchdown. Drunk fan getting escorted by Vegas cops, the best. Well, hopefully that fan's not doing anything too crazy. But at the same time, Reb, I'm glad you had a good time, man. Blue Gas, I wish Geno would run a little bit more, but he definitely is an upgrade from what we had. Mitch, we need you on the field. You dig? I think it's funny. I would love the opportunity to get out there, but to me, if the Raiders were smart, they would hire me to do their social media. And actually, not social media. If the Raiders were smart, they would hire us here at Chat Sports to, like, do what I'm doing here on the Raiders YouTube channel. They would hire us to, like, do a lot of the things that they're just not very good at. Like, there's going to be a day, I don't know when, but I guarantee you this, there's going to be a day where we do these watch parties at Allegiant Stadium. And I got a really good buddy. He's very close with Mark. I think it's only a matter of time. Again, I'm 32. We're still going to work our freaking you-know-what's off, but I believe that I know this team better than almost anybody on the planet. I believe I can talk about this team better than anybody on this planet. And, I get it. I'm not the head coach. I'm not the GM. But I will confidently say if the Raiders did what I talked about, we would have won more games over the past few years. Let's leave it like that. Though, Ben Johnson also looked like booty cheeks. What up, Sam? Need to spend big money on the O-line this offseason. Only week 2, no need to panic. I was proud the team didn't give up. The culture change is noticeable. That's kind of a good way to look at it. This team did not give up. And the Chargers tried to give it back to you 2 times at the end of that game, and the defense kept flying around. And I love the, bend but don't break mentality in types of games like this. You could tell this team is a strong-willed team. And in a game where, again, your offense played as bad as humanly possible, you still almost had a shot to be in it. And there's a lot of almost. Ifs, ands, no buts, coconuts. I don't know what the saying is, but there's a lot of those phrases that we could use today. It's just got to be better, and I hope that it is better. Got to be better, and I hope that it is better. But I'm with you. We got to spend some money on that O-line. What up, Chase? The Raiders need to take a page out of the Jerry Jones playbook and make some bold moves. We are still 2 to 3 years out from being a playoff contention. We need to invest in our O-line, defense, secondary, and quarterback. I'm going to try to find you guys a stat tomorrow, but there is a stat that one of our guys here at Chat Sports showed me today, and it was like, it's the one Smitty kept saying over and over. There is a stat out there that's basically like the Raiders are a lock to make the playoffs.
There were 3 teams that weren't over 500 last year that are plus money or something for
it has to do something
making it into the playoffs, and the Raiders are. There's 3 teams, and the Raiders are one of those teams, and it's a main reason was because
all the other teams are 0-2.
Yes.
I'll try to find the stat.
A couple teams make it in, and the only other options are both 0-2, and the Raiders are 1-1. So it's like,
yeah, I'll try to find the exact stat, but there is a very early stat out there that's like basically the Raiders are a lock to make the playoffs. Which I know it's a joke, but at the same time, after a game like that, I'll take all the locks that I can get, man. I'll take all the locks that I can get. What up, Sweet Jazz? The Chargers are a better team at this point. That defense is really dialed in. They shut down pretty good. I mean, they shut us down. They also gave the Chargers the Chiefs a lot of fits, and I think I can confidently say right now the Chargers are a better football team than the Las Vegas Raiders. And let's see what type of adjustments we make. We got to make adjustments, no doubt. Let's go to I don't know, James. Raider Nation, for all, not just those that can afford to super, love all. I have sent a lot of others because fake fans maybe explore others. I don't know, James. I don't know. And, I hope that, when people watch this show, obviously super chats are appreciated. And, I don't want people to think that you have to super chat to get love on this show. And we give stuff away all the time. Obviously, it helps when people do super chat. It's how we're able to, keep the engine running. I'll always say I don't keep any of the super chats. I don't put any of the Venmos in my pocket. They always go back to getting more content out there for Raider Nation. It's what we do here. But if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that sub button. I promise you this, you will be a smarter Raider fan watching the show and seeing some of the things that people are saying on social media. I think more people need to subscribe to this show. I think that we have a few more super chats to be able to get to. What do you say? Oh, I got you. We do have some more super chats that we got to be able to get to. Also, I am looking right now to see if anybody else has gotten in this duck race, which I know we still have a duck race to do. I see somebody by the name of Antonio Ramos. I got you. I agree with you, Mitch, that Max is not playing to his full potential. He really needs to pick it up. I'll say this right now. Does Max look skinny? I think he looks skinnier than what I remember. He doesn't look as thick as what I remember. And, I don't know if he was trying to put on more speed, but he's getting pushed around a little bit more. And I say that because I don't remember the last time where Max would try to go or he's trying to beat the tackle around the edge. And he's kind of getting pushed so far up the field. You kind of see Herbert then step up into the pocket, roll to the right. And he just did that over and over and over and over again today. So I don't know what Max is weighing. I would love to see it, but I think he looks a little lighter than I remember. Let's go to Chase Kirkman. F the haters, Mitch. Oh, believe me, dude. I know this. The only people that have haters are people that are doing stuff in their life that's worth a damn. And to me, I think there's two types of people. Anytime I've ever seen a hater or a troll, it's usually that they're just more upset about their own life. And it's just how it goes. I personally have never met a successful person that is a troll. In all honesty, I've never met somebody happy with their life, successful in their life, that is a troll. Usually people who are unhappy with their own self and can't look themselves in the mirror are the haters. What up, Isaac Garcia? I see you, man. Also, yeah, Blue Richard said Jerry Jones. Whoever was the person that said Jerry Jones, we should do more things that he does. I don't agree with that, but I like the idea of trying to be a little bit more aggressive. Because Jerry's, I'm happy that we have no part of Jerry Jones at all. And I mean none at all. I see we have one more super chat to get to. And it's from Wild One. Mitch, October Sunday, 19, my birthday. Get a hold of me. Perfect day, perhaps, for that Dallas trip. All right, Wild One. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Wild One. October. Hang on. I got you, Wild One. So that's what? October 19th. That's a Sunday. What do you say? Yeah, I think so. So Wild One. So that's a Sunday. I don't know if I'm guessing the Raiders play that day. I mean, if you were here in studio, I mean, we have a couch. We got some chairs. You would just, if it's cool with you, you would just hang out here and watch the game with us if you wanted. Now, obviously, if you wanted to watch the game at a bar or something like that, more than welcome to. Because if you were in here, you'd have to be in here for at least, because I don't know if we'd be able to take you in and out. So you'd have to be in here for a while. Yeah, it's an office. So I know sometimes you need fresh air. Reed, if you could count how many candles are on that cake and then whatever is needed, if you could just add those. If I had to guess, we're probably about 20 away. All right, so we're getting ready to light the cake here for Pete. We're getting ready to do the duck race as well. I know it's really, really late for all of y'all, and I appreciate everyone that's still staying up here with us. I mean, it's 1:13 in the morning where I'm at, and not going to lie to you, I got another probably hour, 90 minutes to go. If I can get home by 3 a.m. tonight, I'll be happy. We're at 58 candles. All right, can you just add the remainder of the candles for me? So here's what we're going to do. Smith said, yeah, I know, it's too bad we're not lighting the candle in a win. I still want to at least try the cake. Shout out to Jeremy for getting the chocolate fudge cake. I said, what's a cake that Pete Carroll would like? And Jeremy's like, double fudge. I'm like, I'm not going to lie, that sounds gas. I'm not going to lie to you, that sounds pretty flipping gas. Oh, man. And I actually feel bad when I'm this down in my dumps. Well, you know, it's just, I know that people tune into the Raiders Report for an entertainment factor. I'm not an idiot, right? I know that we're the most watched Raiders show in the world because I know that we're the most entertaining Raiders show in the world. You're not always going to agree with what I say. Quite frankly, I like that people don't always agree with what I say. It's normal conversation, right? But at the same time, I am a normal Raiders fan that when you watch that game, and I just feel like I got kicked in the nuts. Mitchell Lewis. Why were you named Mitchell? I'll tell you why I was named Mitchell. We got 74 on there? I think we got 74 candles on that cake. Yoda Jenkins. Actually, the only other Mitchell, there was another Mitchell that I went to school with. He was younger. I actually went to school with a girl named Mitchell. She spelled it with only one L, though. The other Mitchell that I met, he had only one L. But the reason why my name is Mitchell, I'll leave it like this. My parents took a trip to Mount Mitchell. You guys can do the math. Sometimes 1 + 1 does equal 3. I don't want to know what happened on that mountain, but 1 + 1 = 3 sometimes. 1 + 1 = 3 sometimes. It's actually one of my favorite, like, if I was a troll under the bridge, that would be my riddle. When does 1 + 1 = 3? Decent riddle. It's a decent riddle. Megan, well, just run the duck race so we can go to bed. I'm screaming at my phone. I know, I'm sorry. We're just trying to make sure that we got everything set up on our end. The problem is, and usually this is a much more smooth, well-oiled machine, but that's because, again, a lot of our other team members are able to help us out here at Chat Sports, and this might surprise you. We are the only ones here at 1:16 in the morning. We are the only ones here. Yes, I do believe in Geno Smith still. If you're going to give up on Geno after one bad game, then I don't think you were really riding with him to begin with. That's just how it is, man. Geno was the main reason why we lost tonight. That is a fact. But he wasn't the only reason why we lost tonight. Cool. 74 candles on that bad boy. So here's what we're going to do. I think we got to do the duck race first. We got to do the duck race first. And then we're going to sing happy birthday to Pete Carroll. And then, oh, man, I'm going to get the F out of here, man. I'm going to get the F out of here. Here is literally, well, actually, we still got to answer some super chats. And then we're going to get the F out of here. This is, though, going to be your final call to get in the duck race. I know that there are some people that are stayed up to see if they have won or not. I am looking right now. I mean this when I say this. I am refreshing my phone. If you are not in by the time I am done writing these names, you are not going to get in this duck race. My guy Anthony Green got in, and then I just saw Simon TG, you're in. It looks like Charles is in, and I'm going to refresh, and I am going to give one to my guy. Is there any moderators that are here? First moderator
that's for sure. Definitely want to give someone because they were helping with the bots the entire night.
I know the bots have been wild.
That helped me out a lot.
Is there still a moderator that is here? I saw Ron Raspberry was here earlier. Ron, you've been slaying bots left and right. I'm going to add Ron on my dime. Ron, you're in. If you win, this is going to be freaking electric. All right, let's do this race. If you send in a 20, I'm sorry. I'm just going to put you in the duck race tomorrow for our 4 p.m. Eastern time show. 4 p.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Pacific. The cool part about this is this. Somebody's going to go home with $1,000 here. So even though the Raiders lost, we gave away $1,800 and what? So we gave away today $2,890. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Ron, always here. I know, dude. I know. Real recognize real. We're going to have a chance to give away $1,000 right now. If you're sending me a 20, I'm putting you in tomorrow. You missed your shot. Missed your shot. Here we go. If Ron wins this, oh, this is cool. Can I get a quick shove? All right. Winner of this race, $1,000. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like right now Ray Aguirre's got the lead, though. Watch out there for John Polito. Jake, maybe from State Farm. Is that car insured? I hope so. Gabriel Ruiz down there. Angel. I'll tell you this. The cars are wild.
I saw this one. I was like, this is cool.
I mean, imagine driving on a road like this. This is what I
cool.
picture Dallas 75.
Yeah.
Rasheed Rice would love this. He would. Gabriel Ruiz got a little bit of a lead here. DeMarcus Fabian. I'll say this.
Have wanted this one.
Fabian, Soldier Man, and Gabriel Ruiz, I think, are the 3 people that have the most in it. Ron, yeah, these cars are moving. Allen right now really close. Fabian creeping up here a little bit. Charles creeping up here a little bit. Daniel.
Fabian out of nowhere.
And Fabian Moreno gets the win.
Fabian Moreno.
That's unbelievable, dude. I will say this. Fabian had 30% of the cars in that race. 30% of the cars go to Fabian in that race. Congrats to the Night Devil. I mean, he has done some serious winning on this show. No doubt about it. But also at the same time, I'm looking at Fabian. Today alone, okay? Today alone. Fabian today alone had 5, 10, 15, 20, 40 ducks today alone. You play to win the game, and that guy's been doing a lot of winning. Congrats to you, Fabian. No. Sorry. Oh, man. Born a Raider fan. Until we get another star pass rusher, it'll be hard for our defense to improve. Max can't do it all. I'm not going to totally disagree with you, but I think also at the same light, like, you know, we got to be able to say that Max needs to do better. Isaac, I see your super chat. I personally don't have any problem with what you're saying. I just know people with politics. I just don't get politics involved. Again, I appreciate your super chat, though. God bless you. God bless Raider Nation. Mitchell, good night to you. I saw you were just saying good night, but I think I already gave you my story. Seriously, though, dude, I think it's really cool. One of my favorite parts about game day is you just see new people, and you see some old faces, pop up over and over and over and over again. And I think it's really cool. That's all. Funky Monkey, love you, Mitch. Don't listen to the haters. Hope Gino bounces back next game. And that's what we got to do. You got to hope that he bounces back next game. Because I'll tell you this, I can't do another game like I saw tonight. I feel like I'm pretty cool, calm, and collected tonight because I am a believer that, bad games are going to happen. It's what are you going to do about the adjustments? And I did expect the Raiders offense to have some early on struggles because of all the new pieces getting accustomed. But I also feel right now that Chip Kelly is not doing a good job with the pieces that he has. And we just got to make the proper adjustments, and I hope that this team is able to do it. Still early in the season, Yoda. Still early in the season, Yoda. I hear you. All right, y'all. So we have, I believe, one more thing to do, and it is to sing happy birthday to Pete Carroll. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to try. Yeah, he won. I'm not going to rip on my boss too hard. For those that don't know, this is my boss. He's sending a super chat. He's kind of a Chargers fan because he's a Jim Harbaugh guy. He's a Michigan guy. James, also, if you guys can, put some prayer emojis down below here for James. He's got a really bad, I don't know if you want me to say it, James. He's got something going on right now. I hope that he's all right. I messaged him today, but I feel like if you're trolling, hopefully you're okay. If you're trolling, this is the reason why I had to run 6 miles, and this is the reason why my knee hurts probably more than Brock Bowers tonight. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you, man. All right, I'm going to go over. We're going to light this cake up here for Mr. Pete Carroll. Come on, Pete. Though, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not great with lighters. I'm not the best. Actually, maybe you should get another candle. That way we could, go over there and grab one of these bad boys. So we got a birthday cake tonight for Pete. My head's cut off? So it's just crotch. You guys get to see the crotch look. Keep going. Yeah. James, we're about to see if we set the fire alarm off. Oh, dude, this is going to take forever.
We need a blowtorch.
Seriously, though. I need your help.
We can't see what anyone's saying.
There's going to be a little bit of candle wax on this.
I just got a bunch of sparkles.
Ah, crap. Yep. Come on. Dude, a fire alarm right now would be fun. No, I'm totally not doing this the right way. Sorry, guys. We're trying to light this cake. If you want to let me know how old you are. I will say this.
It hurts.
Yep. It hurts a lot. All right, we might not be able. Ow, shit, that's hot. Dude, I don't think we're going to be able to do all these. Ah! Panic at the Disco. We're about to find out if these fire alarms work. Are we? Ah, shit. Dude, this is hot. This cake's going to melt. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. There's just too much heat going on. Dude, this cake is hot. All right. Guys, I think we got to blow it out.
All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pete Carroll. Happy birthday to you. Everybody make a frickin' wish. I know. Ah. I hope not. If the sprinklers go off, this is going to be a legendary stream. Maybe can you go grab that jersey for me real quick? Thank you. Open a door. Wouldn't that be something? Can we get some, let's get some fan blowage. That's probably would have been smart. Would have been smart. Are we in the clear? There's only one way to find out. Though, this cake looks like we set it down on the Jersey Shore under where a bunch of pigeons hang out. I think we got to try it, though. Got to try the cake. If you had to get a birthday cake, what kind of cake do you get? When I was growing up, my mom used to always get me chocolate cake with peanut butter icing. I love peanut butter. I know it's not the most popular one, but I would say the cake that makes me feel like the most nostalgic is peanut butter icing. I'll take those out later. I'm literally just going to take a bite. Yep. All right. I'm going corner. What do you want? Corner. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. After that game, cheers to all y'all. Pete, not the birthday I wanted. I'm not going to lie to you. Cheers. Wow. All right, one more. One more. I'll say this. It's a lot of chocolate. If you don't like chocolate, you're not going to like that cake. Scale 1 to 10. I'd give it an 8. Going in for another? All right, one more. All right, one more. Oh, man. All right, y'all. The Pete Carroll cake, it didn't go the way that we were hoping it was going to go. But week 3. Here, let's just go back over. Yep. Week 3, hopefully we get a bounce back win. Hopefully we get a bounce back win. Who's trolling? I don't know. Somebody's trolling. Am I in my teeth? I feel like I do. All right, y'all. One more time here. Huge shout out to our top 3 MVPers tonight. Alex McGuire, Kane, Big Mother effing Bill. You guys are going to see your names on some shows this week. Again, if you're an MVP on a game day, I'm going to be able to get you guys on some shows throughout the week. Shout out, though, to Alex McGuire, MVP tonight. Wild show, man. You're going to definitely get a special shout out on tomorrow's video, so make sure you tune in to see that. To everybody else, though, reminder, I will be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I will get you guys another video here in the next, honestly, you're going to get another video within 7 hours, 8 hours from now probably. But my live schedule this week, live tomorrow, technically today, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Live for Thursday Night Football. And then I'm going to be live for Week 3, Raiders Commanders. And, to me, Thursday Night Football is where I can really let my hair down. I get to know y'all. Y'all get to know us. I believe it's going to be me and Reed this Thursday because Jeremy, I forget what he's got. But he's not available on Thursday. So it's probably going to be Reed and I. And Reed can put down way more beers than what Jeremy can. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it happen. Reminder, if you're the MVP of a Thursday show, you get to pick what we're drinking. And I believe this week we are drinking Yingling, and we have to eat lobster fondue from the Woolworth, which I'll get. So, yep, that's where we are headed. So, tough game for the Raiders. Obviously, on Monday Night Football, you were hoping that they were going to be able to bounce, get a few bounces that go in their direction. Epic. All right, so, oh boy. Epic deal of the day. So, for those that don't know, the Night Devil, Fabian Moreno, he's the one that just won that duck race. So, the Devil's Deal Thursday show, Mitch and the Chat Sports crew. Okay. All right. So, Fabian kind of said something to me earlier where he was like, I hope you guys are ready for Thursday. I don't know what he's preparing, but I'll tell you this. If this guy is saying that, y'all better be ready to party on Thursday. And that's why I love Raider Nation, because even in a game like today that, again, definition of getting kicked in the nuts. Even in a game like that, we're still ready to rally, and we're going to have a lot of fun. So, why did Reed dip his fork into the same spot as Mitch? Because we're going to save that cake for everybody else here at Chat Sports office.
And I don't know if you could see on there.
There's like
every other corner was very waxy.
Yeah, well,
I didn't go to the exact same spot, but I went right next to his spot.
There's also 2 giant fudge flowers, which I was like, I need some extra fudge. And we tried to put the candles not near like the Pete, like Happy Birthday Pete. So don't hate on Reed, but at the same time, I hang out with Reed and hang out with all these guys at Chat Sports more than a lot of my friends and family. Not saying that Reed's not my friend, but I quite frankly, I wouldn't give a shit if I had to eat after him. When you're hanging out with
goes
people,
because he wanted to touch Mitch's lips somehow. Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Fork to fork. If you're down to fork, hopefully you guys are ready to bang too. Now, all right, guys. I'm sorry that tonight's game went the way that it did, but a huge shout out to the nation for always showing up. Huge shout out for Reed for staying late tonight, and, he doesn't have to do it, but he decided to because he knows Raider Nation always shows out and shows love. Some people are probably happy that they didn't hear that all night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, Jeremy sometimes he's going wild with the horn. So, LGL Studios, who's Big Spoon? He's taller than me, so I guess he is. So, from Big Spoon from Little Spoon, from everybody else out there, one game's not going to define our entire season. What will define our season is how we respond to games like this. Pete, happy birthday to you. Got to be ready to go against the Washington Commanders. Got to get back in the winning column. 2-1 sounds a lot better than 1-2. Appreciate all y'all for showing out. I'll get you guys a video here probably in the next 7 to 8 hours. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. And then I'll see you a little bit later on today, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific, here on the Raiders Report.